Good morning, friends. I think that's the code. Sweet. All right, let's hope this is a good bike. Looks a little rusty. It's a little rusty, but it should handle it all right. Oh, yeah. I need to start this in Discord, too. Start the event. I thought I could leave earlier than this though, but that's all right. Hold up. No TTS. I thought I had it. Speaker's just off, that's all. Okay. Hey DX, how you doing? Good morning. Mr. Impressive Watch Record. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought I dressed too warm, but then that wind picks up a little bit, and as I'm biking, yeah. Oh, we did the right thing. It says 2 hours. I think it's gonna take, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not screwing around today, so.
This is DX says, honestly, I think they messed up the stats.
Well, I don't know. It did, yeah. I don't know how many hours I streamed this year. Over 1,000 though. So if you even have it on in the background, maybe it does work. But yeah, I'm sure the stats are not 100% accurate.
There's a channel I watch that I've only subbed for 15 months, and they say I've subbed for 20. Just subscribe to the end.
Hey, Star Najar, what's up?
Hey.
It's kind of hazy today. You guys notice that? It's very, very rare for this area to be misty or foggy. But here we are. Alright, so... Ah, crap. Alright. Thank you so much for the resub, Star.
Team channels, which can't be true unless some people modded me without my knowledge.
Yeah, it says I modded an 8. Well, you guys can all count NGIJ Gaming.
Says I'm stressed T. I found out the medication I use is on back order, and it's been hard to find it.
Oh.
I have 2.5 weeks left.
If you don't have that medicine, is it really tough? I mean, maybe kind of a dumb question, but because most times, you know, without the meds, they're there for a reason. But just curious if there is like I wonder if there's anything you can do to.
DX, you've been modding on my channel this whole time, Kappa.
Hey Tacit, what's up? Maybe there's like nah. That's really weird. I thought Canada was kind of like on top of the meds situation, but.
Saranager 13 says, sorry, the audio skipped. When you asked, can you repeat?
Oh yeah, sure. No, I was just asking, well, I kind of bumbled through that question, so I'm glad I get a second chance here. How difficult is it without those meds? Is it really tough? Or is it something like more of a mild inconvenience? Because if it's really tough, that's a serious issue. I still bumble the question. So guys, I've been trying to get back. I know this is like time number 12 saying this, but I've been trying to get back into good habits. It's just so easy to fall out of them when I get busy.
It controls the side effects of my seizure medication.
Oh.
Not a mild inconvenience. The seizure medication is the drug from hell for me //
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She says most of our pharmaceuticals come from China, of which the production was impacted a couple of months ago due to the drought, shutting down factory power supplies. Nerd Alert 927 says hello. So how far away is the Samurai Festival?
Pretty far, sorry. It's a nice day and I wanted to get exercise. I'm trying so hard to get back in shape, so I hit the gym yesterday. I decided to cook my own food instead of like eating junk. So I went and I just got like chicken, beef, and veggies and stuff. I made some fajitas without
says, remember, guys,
tortillas.
round is still a shape.
So actually, maybe it's better if I get on the other side. That's okay.
Star Angel 13 says not exactly as Passage said. Canada is having huge problems with drug shortages. Children's Tylenol is a huge one too.
Well, what you guys gotta do is just do what America does and charge insane amounts for the meds, and then there won't be a shortage because people won't be able to afford them. That's what you guys. It's having this free medication is. Sorry, I shouldn't joke, but America is really ridiculous with their damn medication. Found out my...
Passage says, yeah, I'm currently having to scour children's Tylenol every couple of days now.
Because, well... my sister...
says it's funny and sad at the same time.
My sister's, so my nephew, right?
Nerd Alert 927 says that's what I'm doing now. I'm about to start dinner for the family. At least I can listen
thank you.
in the background. Then later I'll be able to enjoy the festival.
Yeah. Festival, yeah. I'd say we'll hit the prime in like a couple hours, so yeah. It's perfect. We get to bike through this foggy neighborhood out of some Resident Evil movie or whatever. And then we're gonna head over to, we'll be in Tokyo in a bit. And then there's all these really like super rich area. I couldn't believe it when I walked through before, the nice houses and the cars. And I've been wanting to go there anyway, so when I saw that there was a festival in the area, I was like, oh, perfect. I'll do 2 birds with 1 stone, So anyways, my sister, her kid, got sick at the hospital. Or was sick, she took him to the hospital, took him to like the local hospital, and they said, oh yeah, he's got like a respiratory thing, so you could drive him, but it's better to have an ambulance take him, even though it's just down the road, just in case something happens. And so she didn't want to do it, but she's like, all right, fine, just in case. And it was like $2,000 or $3,000. It was crazy. She was so upset because she's like, man, she could have driven him there in a short time, but at the same time, if something happened, she wouldn't. She was by herself, so she wouldn't be able to reach back there and help him. She'd have to stop the car. So just that like mild, just in case, she spent $2 or $3 grand for them to take him in an ambulance instead. I was like, man, America's system is so messed up right now.
Tasuchi says Uber to the hospital, not a meme.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because technically if she'd done that, she could have been with him in the back, and it would have been a lot cheaper to Uber there and back. But yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, medication is ridiculous. Yeah, my sister... My sister's medication too is like 14 grand for a prescription fill or something crazy like that.
$900 to $1,000 in my area. My dad went in and out of the hospital for a week last month on ambulance every time. Each bill is over $900.
Yeah.
Tasuchi says the sad part is that for us in the 60s, doctors protested because prices were too low and they couldn't make enough money.
But like, I don't blame the doctors on that because med school was so expensive. If you look at what medical students have to go through with med school and the residency, and even when they're in the residency, they don't make much money, right? They're basically slave labor for a few years, right? So by the time they get to doctor status, they've got student loans.
I didn't know that at Tasuchi.
They got student loans. They've got they've probably had to take out some loans or work extra jobs, something that's crazy. So I understand from their perspective, but it's not. The problem is with the whole system. It's not like one factor, right? Like medical school needs to be more affordable.
Tasuchi says med school was not expensive in the 60s.
That's true too. Okay, well then that's just greedy. Whatever. But if it was, now everything is so expensive. So I understand why charging a lot is kind of, they kind of feel like they have to do it.
Tomato sandwich says doctors don't make that much compared to how they work.
Yeah.
Some doctors and nurses are on call 24/7 and work 20-hour shifts.
Yeah, it's
Says it was the forced change in the insurance company's negotiation power that led to the slight complete chaos we have today.
That's really unfortunate. I was watching this thing on Netflix. I don't know if you guys saw the G Word. It was actually pretty interesting.
Tomato sandwich says most of the problem is the big wigs.
It was it's a show co-produced by Obama, which was hilarious.
Get most of what they charge, do they? I'm not sure how that works in the US.
Oh, the pharmaceutical companies get all the money, right? They're making the most. Anyways, the thing that was interesting about the show is it goes into like all the different government programs, when they started, what the purpose of them was for, and how like a lot of them have been corrupted, sadly. It was really interesting about the weather. It's like the government, does all the weather stuff and gives it to free to news companies and like people and apps and stuff, but like some companies try to horn it in. It's like crazy. It was really interesting.
Says I got rid of Netflix when I started paying for Prime and Hulu because they have the programs I enjoy more. Tomato sandwich says at Staranager, 13 the farm companies make the most.
Well, it was really
Visma
interesting
says,
anyways.
Good morning.
Hey Vismir, what's up?
Tasuchi says the hospital's pharma and insurance companies split the cut. Relative doctor wages have been eaten into by malpractice insurance.
Yeah, just like it was really interesting that how many programs were started with good intentions in mind, but just kind of big companies have found ways to sort of weasel their way in, take advantage of money programs and things. It's unfortunate.
Hospitals are businesses.
Yeah. But I don't know. I imagine a lot of people go into the medical profession with the intention to help others. And it's probably just like a lot of other things. There's a lot of dark side to it too that they learn as they go,
Sentai Nell says which is why money doesn't belong in every single field.
Yeah. Like I went into teaching because I really love it, but it's such a difficult profession, especially in Japan, where...
Tomato sandwich says at Sentai Nell money makes the world goes round. Nerd Alert 927 says it's the administration and management. The doctors are great.
Yeah, well, like that's the same here with, well, I wouldn't say with all the teachers, but people who are actually passionate about teaching in Japan. Like we want to do a job because we love it. We love working with the
Sentai
students.
Now says pay workers, of course, but for-profit hospitals/education is incredibly dangerous.
But they teach us, or they tell us, money's tight in the company, and then they go and do a bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense. And they pretty much treat the teachers as like the last necessary income to spend money on. Like I remember having a boss she spent a bunch of money and bought like an 8th floor on a building down the road to expand the school, but it was like an old dentist office. She bought it without thinking very much, and you needed to renovate, and they wouldn't let kids go up there because there was no escape route. She tried to say, well, we could put in the slide, like slide from 8th floor is insane for 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds. So basically it ended up being just used for extra lessons, but she spent so much money on it. But she wouldn't give us a raise, even though we were working like overtime to try to help build the school and stuff. And she had promised, like, give us a raise. She's like, can you just bear with us when we have some more money? We were packed. We had max students, and she was like, oh, yeah, but money's still a little tight. And then she just would spend the most ridiculous stuff.
Says, talk about she excited.
Yeah. Like, she's like, I need to advertise more. So she put in a bunch of money into advertising, but in the completely wrong field. And we were just shaking our head like she's advertising in business journals.
Tomato Sandwich says that Sentinel in the USA is mostly the bottom line, so even heat and gas gets regulated.
But yeah, it's
Sentinel says that Tomato Sandwich, I know, I live in the States.
Oh, hey Sentinel, how you doing? So too often I would see, I see teachers who are actually really passionate and love doing teaching. For every one great teacher though, there's like 10 or 20 people here who absolutely hate it.
Hey Luke, hope you're doing well, D.
I'm doing well, yeah.
Tomato Sandwich says, oh, I thought everyone here lived in Japan or East Asia.
No.
She says government-funded budgets have a reverse incentive problem since they need to spend all their funding, otherwise their budget gets cut the next quarter.
Yeah, but the problem is that those funds used to help small businesses and small companies, but now all the big companies are smarter about accessing the funds and using them. So they're basically helping rich companies get richer. It's like, meanwhile, people who actually needed that kind of stuff can't access it, so it's tough. I tried to start a school a while back.
Nerd Alert 927 says a tomato sandwich, that's funny.
There was no government support.
Most of the viewers were from the US.
Yeah, it depends what time. I think that's the best way to go about it. This is a good time for the US and Canada and like that side of the world. But then as time goes on, it'll get late for you guys. And then the people in Asia will be more active, and Europe.
So you get unusual industries like Xerox selling 12K copy machines that aren't necessary because they know schools will buy them when they got to use up their leftover budget for the quarter.
Yeah. That's the thing that, it's just the system is it's messed up, It's tough. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was about. That was fun. But, there's not really much we can do about it, sadly, It's interesting to read about it. It's interesting to learn about it. And, I understand how and why we got to this point, but it just sucks.
Says, yeah, but you so much as whisper about changing it in any kind of meaningful way and people flew it out, lol.
Yeah.
Tomato Sandwich says, you okay?
Me? Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. Do I sound not okay? No, I was just watching that sort of, I don't even know if I'd call it a documentary, but it was just very interesting, learning about all the different things. And we were talking about medical care being expensive. I'm fine, yeah. I'm just talking about like in the past, that situation where I see like a lot of people lose their passion for teaching in Japan for similar reasons that people will get frustrated with an industry that they were really excited about.
The most unusual ones are the ones who are either not benefiting or actively being cost by the system who still staunchly defend it. Tomato Sandwich says at Sentai Nell, not a lot you can do, it is what it is.
Exactly, yeah.
Tasuchi says, in truth, we all agree on the problem. We just fight to the death over what the solution should be, lol.
For me, I hate to say it, but I don't see anything I could personally do to make these things change. So, especially in Japan. I talked with a guy who was working in education in Japan since the 70s or something. He's written all these textbooks, and he was a very interesting guy to talk to. We had lunch one day, and just it was so interesting because I was at that time very gung-ho about changing up the education system. I had a position that I could do something.
Their asterisk is asterisk. A lot that can be done, it just has to be organized and significant.
I had
things that people in the States view similarly to how we view tapeworms or the Cats movie. Tomato Sandwich says it's better to do what you can to do and not think about the negative or dwell on it.
Yeah, well, anyway, but yeah, exactly, yeah. But this, so this guy, poor guy, he had been on the forefront of like changing how education works. He'd worked with boards of education in different areas of Japan, but also like with the main one, trying to
says if people actually chose to
improve.
Unify and coordinate efforts, change could be guaranteed.
Especially improve
Hardly
English education.
At all. Tasuchi says this is why I prefer the niche education field. You can leverage the internet to bypass a lot of the red tape without stepping on any big unions or special interests.
Yeah. But like, anyways, so this guy was saying in the 70s, he's like, look, Japan, look at other Asian countries. Their English is much better. Do you know why? Because you guys have a very outdated system, and it could be easy to make it better. And he wrote textbooks, and he talked to them, and he created organizations, and he got the people on board. Like, okay, we're going to change the way English education works in Japan so that people they can understand, they can speak better, they can be more like, you know, other countries in Asia. And he got to the very top, to the end, and the final people that had to say were just like, nah, we don't want to change nothing. There were some old people, they liked the way things were, they couldn't speak English, they didn't really care if, they didn't see a need to change this, to rattle the system up. And so he spent like 20 years trying to fix things, and then he just gave up, because at some point it's a little ridiculous if there's if you do all that work and then literally at the very end someone's just like, nah. So I felt bad for the guy, but I learned a lot from him, you know, just being able to talk to him about the system a little bit. And you know, I was a kindergarten principal, and I had a way that I really wanted to, the way that we wanted the kindergarten to run was to give the kids a chance to be more creative, to express their individuality, to learn morals and, you know, skills. But a lot of parents, they really wanted the kids to learn how to do the tests, the English tests. And there's a bunch of schools that do that. But all they do is they drill the kids, so the kids can pass these tests. They don't really learn English all that well or learn, you know, skills. They just sit there and drill, and pass tests, and moms are happy.
Where employers are like, what can we do to make working for us better? And the worker says, give me a raise, and the employer replies, pizza party it is. Star age of 13 says, I don't like the idea of if I had to suffer Kurichidu too. My best friend in high school, her mom has that attitude towards a breakfast program that provided cheap food for kids. Tomato Sandwich says at Sentai Nell, what I mean is that realistically some things can't be changed due to lack of money or power, so it's better to not dwell on the negative and do what you can and make other people's lives and yourself better.
I wholeheartedly agree. Well, I mean, I think talking about it is okay. I think constantly complaining about it would be not good. It puts negativity in your life, but I think talking about it's interesting, as long as it doesn't dominate your thoughts or your whole entire life, you know? I like to share the stories of what happened with me because, yeah, I mean, it's part of how I got to this road where I'm at right now, you know? But I totally understand, too, if there's not much you can do about it, it's better to look at the positives and try to help people out where we can. Well, I hear that.
Tomato Sandwich says talking about it is fine, but some people dwell on it, and it takes up their entire livelihood.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I never got that vibe from people here. There was like one guy who was kind of crazy about it.
13 saying it boggles my mind how people have this mindset. Like it's not supposed to get easier with each generation. Like if that held true, we'd all still be working a farm, dying left and right before age 40, and nothing would ever get better. Ease is progress.
Yeah. Well, as I know, like, I don't know about Japan, but I know if I was in the States, there might be more that I could do as an individual or part of an organization. But I feel like here, it's really hard to make change, especially as a foreigner. And hearing the story that guy went through, a lot of times he got...
Tomato Sandwich says, I thought the reason why people were dying left and right was because of exploding toilets.
Exploding toilets?
Says having it better than your parents is how you know your parents' work is not for nothing, lol.
Yeah.
Starinager 13 says, yup, exactly, accent I know. Tomato Sandwich says, and people eating radioactive material.
To a golf shop. I've never been into a golf shop.
Says a Tomato Sandwich, we all eat radioactive material. Bananas pack that potassium punch.
Speaking of which, I packed bananas and snack peas.
Tomato Sandwich says at Physis DX how. Tassity says at Tomato Sandwich flashbacks to the Radium Girls not like this. Starinager 13 says at Tassity their story was so sad.
Did you guys know that bananas used to be awesome? What we eat right now is like the crappiest version of bananas. If I can go back in time, I want to try what bananas used to taste like. I guess they were insanely good, but also died so easily.
Senpai Nell says I did actually know that loop.
Yeah, right?
Starinager 13 says used to be. Lol, why not now?
There was like a...
Tassity says they still exist. They're cultivated in Thailand.
Really? No, because like, well, I really want to try one then. So the really good, the good ones.
Fruits / veggies have been mucked with to be more appealing to people rather than nutritious.
Well, in the case of bananas,
Starinager 13 says maybe that's why I don't like banana baked goods. Lol.
The case of bananas, the kind that was very common back in the day and very delicious, kept dying, kept getting like diseases at the whole farms are getting wiped out. So the one we have now is very
there was a parasite that broke out the main cultivar in South America,
not a virus.
The same way the potato famine happened in Ireland.
So the current banana we have to this day, for the most part, right? It's resilient to that, I guess, parasite. So some of the fruit we have today is just it's more resilient. So it's like in Japan, actually, if you guys ever get a chance to try a fruit in Japan, everyone teases Japan for having expensive fruit, but there's a reason, like it's really good. Like apples in Japan are unreal. Like if you get some fresh ones from Aomori.
But the originally popular banana cultivar is still produced in Thailand. Tomato
I didn't know that.
Back in the day we had exploding toilets, pickle and peanut butter sandwiches and tubs that taste like burning log. Starinager 13 says, honestly, I'd love to have great quality fruit and veg like how it is in Japan.
Yeah, it's expensive though. Like you can spend $20 for some grapes, but they're so good. And peaches in Japan, and apples in Japan, and pears, they're all so good.
Also, the current banana type in South America is no more resilient to parasites than the last one. We just haven't been hit with one yet.
Is that true? Huh. What I read about it was that the one we have now is more, is tougher in general.
Next level collection chef says Rose Michelle was the original banana. The Cavendish cultivar replaced it.
Well, whatever it is, I want to try the original banana.
Tassitji says at Next Level Collection Chef, thank you. I couldn't remember them off the top of my head, lol.
So yeah, I made dinner last night. I had leftovers this morning, just like chicken and veggies. And I brought a banana, which is why I started talking about this. I brought a banana and some snack peas with me. I'm proud of myself, guys. I'm trying hard here.
Says it's like how wild watermelons were the size of a softball and weren't sweet at all seems good. Tomato Sandwich says I haven't ate a banana in over a year.
I haven't never had a square watermelon. Mostly because they're insanely expensive. I've had $100 mushrooms before.
Rose Michelle is a banana type that's in between the tiny bananas and the long ones we're used to.
Hold on. So many people on bikes. Oh yeah, so there's a mushroom in Japan that's like $100 plus. It's so good though.
Mel says I can't deal with the texture of bananas.
But I never bought them. Well, yeah, we used Shoko. Her company, when the economy was better, sometimes the clients would come in and give like a couple $100 worth of those mushrooms, and then Shoko would make a bunch of dishes with them. It's called matsutake. And the reason it's so expensive is you can't just grow it. You gotta find it in the wild. And most of the matsutake in Japan comes from China because they can, I don't know how they do it, but they find them, they ship them over, and it's not that the Chinese one is bad quality.
Chef says Rose Michelle variety. Richer and sweeter than the Cavendish, with Rose Michelle fell victim to soil fungus that causes Panama disease, a form of Fusarium wilt.
That's the problem, huh? Yeah, I read about it so long ago, I couldn't remember the names or the details. I just remember something wiped out all the good bananas. So, oh yeah, anyways, about matsutake. The ones they get in China, it's not like they're bad, but after, it takes a couple days to get here, to ship them over. By then, it's not nearly as good. But damn, if you guys ever have a chance to try matsutake, you have to do it. It's a very mild flavor, but it's so good. Shoko would make soup and nabe, or soup and like a matsutake rice. It's a damn good mushroom.
Tassitji says a lot of mushrooms that are expensive can be grown, they just don't have the fragrance that you associate with the naturally picked ones after a rainfall. Sentai Nell says I pretty much like all mushrooms, lol.
Matsutake is really weird. Like it's quite hard to grow from what I heard, but maybe I'm wrong. So if you get it in Japan, yeah, a box of them with like 3 or 4 could be several $100. And the first trip that Shoko and I went on was a hot spring in Nagano, and they had like a meal where they used some of that, and I was so impressed. And then Shoko's explaining to me, yeah, don't get too used to it.
Tassitji says that's why you can buy super cheap truffles from China, but they don't have the fragrance from dug-up truffles with retriever dogs.
Right. I think that's why we get a lot of the matsutake from China. Those are way cheaper. Those are like $10 as opposed to $100. But they're definitely not nearly as good. Partially because of the time delay. Partially probably because, yeah, they're farmed. But yeah, matsutake is, put it on a list, guys. If you visit Japan, you want to try something unique, matsutake is awesome. If we ever get some again from Shoko's work, because that was great, it was free. If we ever get some again, I'll do a video so you guys can see it's amazing. I might have pictures of it somewhere, pictures of the box. I mean, one time it was like a $400 or $500 box of mushrooms. It was, which you would think would be a lot, is like, it was like 4 or 5. They're big though.
Tacitchi says little known fact, a lot of the land outside of the cities in Canada have mushroom patches. If you buy land or a cottage with one, it basically pays for the entire mortgage and more. Tomato Sandwich says I miss drinking banana milk from Korea. Staranager13 says I just saw the Twitch recap people posted on Discord. I posted mine.
I want to see. Yeah, that was really sweet. I woke up at 3:30. So if you're someone who likes to enjoy alcohol fairly regularly, whenever you cut back and you start eating healthy and you work out, sleep is a little irregular. So I went to sleep at 10:30 last night and I woke up at 3:30 and I couldn't fall back asleep. So I got on Discord and I saw all those posts and it just really warmed my heart. I appreciate it.
Sentai Nell says Kappa if you are a loop.
Yeah, exactly.
Tacitchi says you can pick those mushrooms after a rainfall and sell them directly to upscale restaurants. A lot of people who own land with those patches guard it violently. Tomato Sandwich says I went to sleep at 5 a.m. and woke up at 10.
Well, that's more my normal schedule, but I really want to change that.
Staranager13 says that happens to me if I fall asleep early, lol.
So my pattern, guys, is like every 2 or 3 months, I get into a health and workout kick, and then I get busy with stuff, and I drop it for a week, and then I just kind of give up. My sleeping pattern gets out of whack. Once your sleeping pattern's messed up, it's hard to do things like, make food and sleep well, get out during the earlier time of the day, like this.
Next level Legend Chef says circle of life, lol.
But I don't want to, we're going into a new year here.
Says although I first saw Jupiter because of a bout of insomnia like that, lol. Tomato Sandwich says at Tacitchi, what's that one food that sells for thousands? Pine nuts.
Yeah, why are pine nuts so expensive? I'm sure one of you guys knows the answer to this question. Also, I'm kind of sweating. I wonder if I should take off one of my jackets. I thought it'd be colder, but I'm not. Let's stop and take off the jacket and see if that'll, we'll stop here in front of this yakiniku place. And then I'm gonna take off my jacket.
13 says labor intensive crop maybe. Sentai Nell says I always struggle with insomnia, so when I'm really fed up I'll have a bit to drink and pass right out later. Seems good. Tacitchi says at Tomato Sandwich I don't know about that. I haven't read into that or had any experience. Next level Alleged Chef says maybe because yield is low. Tomato Sandwich says I heard it's because it's hard to get. Avocado says hey, it's been muted from the start, Sag.
Well, hopefully only for you. It'd be pretty funny if I was talking for the last hour and nobody could hear it, but they were responding somehow to what I was saying. You guys know me so well. You knew exactly. You knew I was going to talk about bananas and hospital
Sentai
fees.
Nell says lol. Sentai Nell says so now wave. Staranager 13 says lol. Tacitchi says we've just been having a busy discussion without actually hearing you, Kappa.
Exactly. That's amazing. That's impressive. All right, let me
Sentai Nell says on this day Luke has realized he's telepathic in the least useful way. Avocado says I was on standby from 2 hours ago lol. Tacitchi says you made a banana hand gesture, and we just started talking about it, Kappa. Asanomich says good morning, Luke.
Good morning. That guy too, I thought I was talking to him. He was turning the corner, I'm just like, good morning. There we go. Let me grab a cable too, and then we'll get back. Look, banana! That's how you knew. That's how you knew what to talk about. Banana. Ow! Oh shoot. Oh, that's alright. It hasn't overheated yet. Probably because her bike is cold. I didn't turn on my second fan, but it's always a Okay, that's a little bit better. And now I can charge my phone too. Win-win. Because my phone dies so quickly these days. But I gotta wait till like next September to renew my phone, so if I want to do it cheap. Phones are so expensive these days. Because I use my phone for YouTube sometimes, and for, you know, Instagram and other things, so I want to buy like the top of the line phone when I have a chance. Oh shoot. I lost chat. Hold on. It got quiet all of a sudden. There we go. Is it connected? There we go, we're good. Okay, good.
Avocado says check. Tomato sandwich says WD. Tacitgy says I often think of how ridiculously expensive phones have become, and then I pull up my screen time and suddenly it doesn't seem so expensive, lol.
Yeah, if you think about it like that. Because I filmed a few YouTube videos just on my phone, and the quality was so good. It's hard to tell. I think only one or two videos though. Most other ones I just use some phone footage, but primarily other stuff.
Says one would think phone are less expensive in Japan.
Well, I mean, there's no reason for that. Electronics are more expensive here in general, but yeah, I suppose shipping from China is a little bit cheaper to Japan, but...
Tacitgy says we have Hollywood-level cameras from 20 years ago in our pockets.
We do,
now
yeah.
If only we could get the microphone quality as well, lol.
Yeah, also a thing that I have a gripe with is at night you get those elements.
Says why are they more expensive there?
Electronics in general are just pricier here than they would be necessarily in
says what's wrong with phones?
In US
we
or
don't notice the quality
Canada.
difference. Anyway, lol.
Yeah, sound is one. When I film with just my phone as an experiment, it was a windy day. I didn't have the phone. I didn't have the mics. Well, I don't have those mics anymore anyways, but yeah, I didn't have like anything I could use for to reduce the wind sound, so I just had to dub it all over.
Tomato Sandwich says I can't use any phone after XR because it gives me motion sickness. AlanBot123 says hello Luke, good morning.
Hey Alan, how you doing?
Says the audio is okay indies though I gotta give Samsung that. Salamich says I've heard many electronics in Japan have tougher internals to withstand extreme heat and humidity. Tomato Sandwich says a lot of people have that problem. AlanBot123 says Ian could just woke up to your stream.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Well, we're biking into Tokyo, and it was such a nice day. I thought, and I'm doing the, let's get in shape thing after the gym yesterday.
Ice Eat Coffee Slices
and I'll be going tomorrow
says
too.
Has Japan changed a lot since you arrived the first time there? Next Level Villager Chef says I heard electronics are also more expensive in Brazil comparatively. Tomato Sandwich says does the sound icon means muted? Tacitgy says at Tomato Sandwich I think there's a setting to lower the display refresh rate on iOS. That's 80% likely to be your problem. As Sunamich says,
I hate the...
AlanBot123 says good weather. It is -11 in my place.
Well, it's cold, I'll give you that, but it's sunny. Where it was raining yesterday. When I went to the gym yesterday, it was raining.
Tomato Sandwich says at Tassity, it's an ongoing problem. People tried everything and couldn't find a solution.
The car wasn't going to stop.
That didn't work.
Wow. Did you guys see that?
Next Level Collection Chef says, how was gym yesterday?
It was good. It's been a while, so I didn't, hold on. Let me answer that question, and then I'll answer the Japan question, because a lot has changed since I've been here. But, yeah, the gym was good. It was,
Bot 123 says it is worse. I just checked, it is minus 15 now.
Whew. It's not that cold here, luckily. I don't know how cold it is.
Tassity says at Tomato Sandwich, unfortunate. Sorry to hear you've been excluded for overpaying on your phone. Don't worry, I'll buy 2 phones on your behalf. Face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Oh, this is weird. Look at this little neighborhood. It's cool. Oh yeah, so when I haven't been in the gym for a long time and then I suddenly go, I tend to try to work out at the same level when I left. And then what ends up happening is I'm just wrecked for like a week. Because, you know, you have to gently sort of get back into a routine.
Tassity, it's not just earphones. Most phones I have that problem.
And so, luckily, I've learned from my mistakes in the past. And I started on really lightweight, and then I gradually went up, but I made sure never to be straining.
Says, seems good, I'm too old on the inside to care for overcomplicated phones. Mine does text, call, and taking pics. Good enough.
Well, for me, because I use it for, you know, YouTube and socials and stuff, I really want the best camera, but I'm okay. That's all I really care about. I don't play games on my phone. I don't really need anything. At some point...
Tomato Sandwich says the average phone that can do that costs $300. Tassity says call. What is this, the early 2000s?
Call.
Just send me a voice memo, Kappa.
I never do that, but I know people that do. Yeah, so... The,
Sentinel says lol. Staranager 13 says 3.
I had an iPhone
Staranager 13
3S.
says Nomadi 29
My first
Sentinel says no, you call in order to initiate text. Seems good.
Yeah, hey, text me.
Tomato Sandwich says the cheap phones here, if you text you get it hours or day later.
But anyways, yeah, when I had the 3S, that was my first iPhone. I was so blown away. But, it was slow to start up when you powered it up. And sometimes an app would take time to load. So when you get a new phone, you would see such a huge difference in the speed at which apps load. I used to compare them, you get the next, I got the 5S or whatever. I compared the startup and the startup of apps, and I was like, oh my God, it's so fast. But we've gone to an age where you don't really see a difference in that anymore. So it's all about the camera, really. And then I guess if you game, I guess there's some merit to having newer phones, but eventually the camera will be so good that newer phones won't really be necessary. Maybe. They're already pretty good now for recording at YouTube quality, like HDR, 4K. It's just the nighttime stuff that really bothers me. Those elements you get when you see lights and they reflect and you get these little floating. I really wish they'd find a way to get rid of that.
Tassity says we've reached the point where mid-range phones are genuinely useful without compromise. So at this point, flagships are mostly about the camera.
Yeah.
Visma says, yay, maybe our eyes won't see the difference unless someone wants to project it onto a really huge screen. Next Level Kalechchev says you've got a point there.
Even at this point right now, if I take a video with, Shoko has a 14.
Avocado says, yeah, budget phone already fulfilling my 80% needs. Tomato Sandwich says at Tassity, my mother's phone is mid-range and can't text or call without it dropping.
Wow.
Iced Coffee Slices says Nomadi 29 time I wanted to hear how Japan changed.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting there. I just thought about that right before you said it. All right, so you're talking about from when I moved here, I guess, because when I first visited Japan, I wouldn't have been able to know. I was just traveling. So when I first moved here was
Tomato Sandwich says not sure what budget phone people
June
have that is
2007.
working.
I moved here June 2007.
Tasici says a tomato sandwich mid-range from which year? That's an important distinction for Pelaf.
And
Tasici says mid-range is around 450 to 500 nowadays.
And so, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I'd say as a foreigner, as an American, the things I've noticed are.
Says a tomato sandwich. I just realized how tasty your name is not like this.
When I first came here, it was nearly impossible to find.
$500 is still too much for a phone sag.
It was nearly impossible to find food that I liked from back home. Even Amazon or anything like that didn't have that kind of stuff back then. Import foods, craft beer, things like that. Halloween was pretty much non-existent. Now they really use it to sell a lot of stuff and make what they say, campaigns or sales things. But so I've seen a lot more foreign influence that has made my life easier, because the stuff I used to miss or feel like I can't get that unless I go back home, I can get now, and so I feel less homesick, I guess. And then for a long time, it was people's goal to live in what they call mansions, which are just fancy apartments. But I've seen a big move toward housing, kind of like my house, like the sort of tiny, quick build house, because there's just a lot more freedom to that.
Tasici says $2 a day to summon strangers with a car to get into. Sometimes they have candy and mints. I'm literally doing the opposite of what my mom taught me as a child for Pelaf.
Wow, nasty bear outside. Oh, that's Winnie the Pooh? Ew, it looked. That was a gray bear. It said it had a poo on the shirt. That bear's been sitting in the rain and the weather elements for at least a year, if not 10. Jeez.
Tomato Sandwich says I know someone that wants to stay in an apartment in Japan and get a house. Asanomich says I always preferred Japanese food anyway, even tough I lived in Japan for a while, I didn't miss any food.
Yeah, well, I mean, in general, you guys know me, I'm like a yakitori
Tasici
fiend.
says that Bear misunderstood the poo part of Winnie the Pooh lol.
Winnie the smells like poo, yeah, it probably does. So, yeah, I'm actually in the same boat there. I love Japanese food so much that I don't usually miss American food, but I had a dream last night I had some Mexican food, and definitely, if there's a chance today, I would like to get some. Because I miss it.
Tomato Sandwich says I thought the average Japanese person just preferred apartments. Senpai Nell says at Tasici, or put the poo part in Winnie the Pooh.
What I think is happening is over the last, well, at least what I've noticed is...
Next to Roppongi Chef says, let's say 10 years ago you wanted to make San Diego burrito. Would you have bought all the ingredients in Japan?
Yeah.
123 says, what are better, tacos or burritos?
It depends on what's the content inside. I tend to like tacos, but if it's a good burrito, I'll love it more. Like fish tacos over fish burritos.
Okay, this is Old Eggy Town. Sentai Nell.
Oh, is that where we are right now?
Bot 123, yes.
I didn't realize that. I guess we're going through there today. I don't know. I was smart and I brought the little bike mount today, so I can see where I'm going. That thing's been so helpful. I really wish I had started doing that sooner.
Tomato Sandwich says I never seen Japanese people in houses unless they have a family. Physistix says a particular cabbage should have come.
Are you saying we're in a dachi? Saying what I think you're saying.
Sentai Mel says I mean any legit taqueria would have you torn between the tacos and burritos equally lol.
Okay, so like if it's tacos, I like fish tacos. I like street tacos. Like the kind you get in Mexico. Carne asada tacos, but I'll take a burrito over the taco probably. Burritos are things I like. carne asada, California, classic bean and cheese. So back in the day, I would have had to buy the seasoning packets I'd bring from home, or my mom would used to send them to me because you couldn't find them here. And then X amount of years ago, this company in Australia that makes Mexican seasoning packets called Old El Paso started
says
importing
burritos
here.
for the weekdays, tacos for the weekends.
There you go.
Alan Bot 123 says California burritos are best. Adachi Cabbage says yo.
There's a place that has
I'm
them.
lurking because I'm trying to find a job, lol.
Oh, but you're here. We're in Adachi, and then DX mentioned you, and I was thinking, I wonder where Adachi Cabbage is these days. And you're here lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck with the job hunt. It is never easy as someone who does not have a job right now.
Staranager 13 says hey at Adachi Cabbage. Harleen Quinzel 626 says hello. Adachi Cabbage says DX I was sneezing and I knew you was talking about me. Staranager 13 says hey at Harleen Quinzel 626. Adachi Cabbage
Oh, Harleen's
says
here. Hey,
everyone.
Harleen. What's up?
Next Devil Kalechuchev says 10 years ago, how hard would it have been to buy cumin, chipotle peppers, oregano, cilantro?
All that stuff would be a lot harder.
Adachi Cabbage says I wanted to give Luke more view time, so I'm going to be lurking in and out.
Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. This is the season where viewers drop for everybody, so every little bit helps. I've been seeing streamers that had pretty good numbers streaming to like 20 people recently and stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's not just me. But yeah, it's definitely been this time of year a little bit hard.
His recap stats kappa. Sentai Nell says I'm a lurk as well. Seems good. Tital Luke.
Yeah, take care. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. If you guys are lurking, try to come back in about hour and a half or so. If you want to see the Samurai Festival thing, it's a festival just today. It's like some incident that happened with a 47 Ronin. I don't know. I'll look it up on my phone when I get there so I can tell you guys the story. But it seems pretty cool. I was just browsing things to do. I was like, what am I going to do tomorrow?
Tassitji says the numbers drop has been an annoying thing for me. Had to do emotional counseling for a handful of streamers, lol. Visma says seems good will be here.
I got through
Harleen
it.
Quinzel 626 says Imalurk as well. Visma says thanks, Luke.
Yay, yeah. Well, I want to show you, I always want to show something fun and exciting, and there's a neighborhood that's really rich and has lots of nice cars and houses, and I've been wanting to walk through there because I got a couple of requests from people to see some of those really nice neighborhoods. So I thought, let's kill two birds with one stone. We got a whole day we could spend there, and we got night. I'm cutting back on drinking, so I don't want to go like party all night or anything, but I can go to some cool place and try to hang out, maybe meet some people. It's always fun. And then not stay out too late. I hit editing on my YouTube videos a lot yesterday. I finally made the first round.
Tassitji says everybody gets that it's cyclical, but nobody can handle the down cycles when it actually happens.
I'm there. It was really hard though. It took me some time. You remember, guys? I was like almost in tears on one stream because I put so much effort into this that stamp rally, and I was just like, oh, I feel like nobody really cares about my streams anymore.
Dreamcast Ultra says,
I got
"I'd
over
be a
it.
samurai today."
I got over it. The way I feel is I'm gonna keep doing what I love doing,
Alan
which
Bot
is this.
123 says editing YouTube videos is so hard, man. It's the hard job.
Well, the hardest part is what I just finally got through. I had 5.
Staranager 13 says Nui Carefree.
No, I know that. It's just it was like one of those things. The timing was bad. If I had done something like that like 3 months ago, I think people would have really enjoyed it, and it would have been a different situation. But it's just how it is, like right now. But it was fun. I had fun with it. So in the end, I mean, that's all that really matters. I enjoyed it a lot, and I finished it off with spending the night hanging out with Koji. So, like, I got nothing to complain about. But
Dreamcast Ultra says, I care for your streams. I look forward to them.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, that's all. As long as there's a few people that enjoy them or look forward to them.
Next, Alleged Chef says, in the end, having fun is what it's all about.
Yeah, exactly. And also just that at least some people enjoy it. And same with my YouTube. Like, not a lot of people watch them, but the people that do seem to enjoy them, so I'm happy. Anyways, I think it was 5.5 or almost 6 hours of footage from Kyushu, because it was 2 weeks, and I have to go through a round and cut the most obvious stuff to cut, and then I go through and I keep whittling it down until it's a more reasonable number. And if it's still big, I'll split it into 2 or 3 videos, which I probably will have to do. And I finally made it through the first round, and I cut it down from like 5.5, 6 hours to about a little over 3 hours.
AlanBot123 says, facts, it is always about good vibes, Luke create.
Well, that is such a nice thing to say. Thank you. And
Iced Coffee Slices says, I think they are really cool. I understand Japan at a calm pace when you're showcasing things.
Well, the way that I kind of got over everything is I had to think, why am I doing Twitch streams? And why do I do YouTube? It's like, well, I'm making a brand that I really care about. I want people to come and enjoy this. It's a safe environment. There's no toxicity in our chat, in our stream. And sometimes, and my favorite days are when someone comes in and they just need a little something to brighten their day, and then they feel better because they came in here. Or they come in here and share like wonderful news, Either way, it's like there's a positivity that I really love. And so I thought, then if that's my goal, then I have to stream with no expectation of anything. Maybe only 10 people come, maybe no one follows, nothing special happens. But as long as it was a good day.
I dig it.
Yeah. As long as I had a good day, and I'm out here exploring, which is what I want to do too. I would do this anyways, so let me bring you guys along. So that's kind of, once I got into that mindset, then it didn't really matter anymore. I've actually turned off the count sometimes just because I don't want to even see it. I just want to enjoy. Usually I leave it out of curiosity, but I might fully just turn it off because I really like it. I haven't been checking it these days.
Tasichi says, if possible, try to do the first cut closer to when you recorded. Your memory's still fresh, so you'll save a lot of time at that phase.
Yeah, well, it was like 2 months ago, so. But it's all right. My last 2 videos were recorded a year before.
Iced Coffee Slices says, seems good, one couldn't agree more. It's really awesome stuff.
Thank you. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate that. Iced Coffee Slices, awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's, I was watching, I didn't get a chance to watch that chess boxing that Chris Broad just did. I just saw his pictures and posts and stuff on social media. But, it was cool because he's there with Pete, and I know both those guys, so then seeing them having a blast over there and doing what they love doing. And, it just made me so excited because they've been doing it for a long time, well, especially Chris, like it took when he was at my stage, he was pretty much a nobody. It took him some time to really blow it up. And why I don't ever think this channel will be like that channel. I mean, that popular, but it'd be nice if there was a decent amount of people that enjoyed it one day. It looked like they had a really good time, though. I was so confused because he told me he was going there for chess. And I'm like, wait, you're flying to California to play chess? And he didn't say anything about boxing. That's way more interesting. So I wish I could have caught that, though. It looked like it was a lot of fun.
Big Boy Frank says, Yororara.
Rah, 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 rah. Where the hell are we? Kanana Street. It still says to go straight,
Next
so.
level alleged chef says hold on what? Chris Broad did chess boxing.
Yeah.
Danny Ramos
He did.
Undergar says, hey Luke and Chap.
He did it like
Long time
2 days
no
ago or
see.
something.
I hope you're doing great.
Hey Danny, how you
Ramos
doing?
Undergar says, hey Luke and Chap. Long time no see. I hope you're doing great.
I got you loud and
I
clear,
won't
buddy.
be able to stay too long, but wanted to say hi now that I catch you live again. Grinning face with
Thank
smiling
you.
eyes.
It's okay. Just popping by to say hi
says
is always
Canony
nice.
Street. Oh my. Visistiex says and Chris won. Next ever
Yeah.
alleged chef says that does not sound like Chris Broad. What?
That's what I was saying.
Sachi says oi spoilers Kunoko.
Because he literally told me he was just gonna go play chess with some guy. He didn't say it was boxing, and it was Ludwig. I'm like, wait, what? Nice to leave details out. Oh. But yeah, it looked pretty epic. So yeah, go watch it if you can, guys. I saw a screenshot. Looks like there were insane amounts of people watching.
Thank you for following No Medication.
Anime Fight. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it.
Next ever
Thank you for
alleged
following.
chef
No
says it's
medication.
like finding out the Pope goes
C
to
Pierce
frat
122.
parties.
Thank you for the follow.
Kitron says hello.
Hey. AK, how you doing? I would be so lost if I didn't have my map going right now.
Anime Fight says you.
Hey, what's going on? Glad to have you guys here.
Anime Fight says what's popping.
What's popping? Well, we're gonna hunt down a samurai festival at a shrine I've never been to, which should be fun.
Kitron says Vixie Wave.
Or is it a temple? I can't remember. It might be a temple. You know, I always mix them up until I see them. If I know the name. If it's Jinja, it's a shrine. If it's Terra, it's like Ordera.
Kitron
as combined
says
with the
yay
name.
shrine.
Yeah, and also rich people's neighborhood. Should be fun. I'll go look at houses I can never afford.
Kitron
Sounds like a
says
fun
what's
day.
it called? Anime Fight says oh. What prefecture you're in? Next level.
I was in
Chef
Saitama
says
when I
chess
started, but
boxing. Are you serious? What's Lol lol lol.
that's why I was
Next level alleged
surprised.
chef says my brain is still processing.
I know. I feel like I was undersold in this event. That was funny anyways. Seemed like they had a great time. And he won. Oh yeah, right. Well, DX already said it, so it's fine. He won. So it's all over social media. I think it's fine.
Anime Fight says imagine walking there. Kitron says one easy way to tell if there is a swastika it's a temple. Tacici
That's
says
reversed,
the
but yeah.
intention was to undersell lol.
Probably. Isn't that kind of his style anyways?
Next level alleged chef says I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and think I had a weird dream that abroad in Japan did chess boxing.
Well, it happened. It surely did. In California, too. Where I just was. Here.
CPace 122 says think I used to watch you when Reddit was doing streaming.
Ah,
Next
yes.
level alleged chef says holy G-force and did you hear about Dave Chappelle?
Yes.
Age 13 says I'm going to be lurking back and forth. I feel really tired from today 333.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the lurk, too. I always appreciate the support, you guys, so much. Thank you. What was the... Yeah, the Reddit stream. So I was a Reddit streamer, and I still doing it up until they shut it down. I had my final stream like a week before I went to San Diego, I think, in November.
Kitron says Shinto shrines don't typically display any of the Buddhist iconography. Some are slowly going back to pre-separation practices.
That's very interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, we're in Tokyo now, but we're still kind of in the outskirts of Tokyo. We're gonna cross the river and get more into central Tokyo. But we have to go down towards the rich area. I could have taken a train there, but it's way more fun to bike. Just like see random stuff throughout the day. Exercise is good. I wanna lose like crazy
Kitrin
weight.
says, I think it depends on who runs the location.
True, yeah. There used to be I know there was like a time when they went through and there was a big, like a thing where they separated. Like there's a shrine there's a mossy area I went to where it was in my Fukui video. They had a bunch of statues with their heads cut off, and I know it was part of that time when they were cutting out some of the religion some of these places. It was quite interesting. Like I couldn't figure out why. It was kind of funny moment in the video because I said, don't worry guys, I don't know why these heads are cut off, but it'll appear right here on the video when you guys see it. And then the text was, I still don't know. I researched, I asked Japanese people, couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until a stream later on that somebody, I think it was a Reddit stream actually, where somebody said, oh yeah, that's because of the movement where they were going after the, like religion and stuff, and they would bash statues' heads off as like kind of, it was pretty disrespectful, but I was like, all right, well, I still can't confirm that, but, because I couldn't find anything online, and then Shoko had no idea. So then in the video, it just says, I still have no idea, sorry everyone. Like it was the first time that I had to do that. I was very confident.
Says, hold up, Reddit did streams. I never knew this.
Yeah, I started as a Reddit streamer. Well, no, I mean, I started as a YouTuber, but my initial streams were on Reddit. And I was kind of shy at first, and it took me some time to build up, to walk around just talking constantly, holding the phone up. I got a little bit used to it from YouTube, but...
CPace 122 says those were better times.
Oh, they were. I really love those streams. I miss them so much. Okay.
Next level Collection Chef says, so what you're saying is there's a mystery to solve.
Well, I mean, it might already be solved, but I was so confident. I never said that in a video either. I'd be like, well, guys, just look right up here and you'll have the info. It should be popping up in about 2 seconds, and then... Nope, I don't know.
CPace 122 says, damn son, be careful. Dreamcast Ultra says, be careful, Luke.
Yeah, that taxi.
Next level Collection Chef says, actually could be a YouTube video idea.
Mystery hunting. That's not a bad idea.
PhysisDX says at CPace 122 son. Is that Papa Tikyo?
Be careful, son. No, taxi... I had to take my chance. Either the old guys in Japan, or old people in Japan, they'll be biking straight and they'll suddenly swerve.
Says during the Meiji Restoration is when they forcibly separated Shinto from Buddhism. There was some pretty messed up stuff done.
I think
Dreamcast
also...
Ultra says I am here and you usually crash when I am here.
Yeah, that's true. Just that one time. All right. That was a pretty bad crash though. Are we crossing towards Senju? Is that where we are now? Oh, Nishiraibashi. Okay, I know where we're at. You know, I just remembered I didn't request
Kitrin
the presents
says
for
no
the.
crashing.
I didn't request the presents or the raffles for the stamp rally. I kept putting it off, and it's probably too late now. There go my stamp rally coasters. Damn. Wait, so I have to go in this... How did we do this before? Ah, that's right. There's a little road down. There's a little path here. Okay. Well, Skytree looks like just a silhouette right now. It's been really hazy today. I hope it's just weather and not pollution. Probably just weather. All right. Let's get through here. Oh! Wait, is that a stairwell? Yeah. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, I remember. We did this last time. How do I get across though?
Next level collection chef says it's weather.
Oh, it's on the other side. Or I have to try to gun it through here right now when it goes green. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a road. Okay, never mind. Let's go through here. Everyone else on a bike is doing this way. Okay. No, not that way. I'm not carrying this bike upstairs. Oh, hell no.
Kitrin says it's really hazy where I live. It's been cold and lots of people are using wood stoves.
It's not usually hazy here, though. That's the thing. It says, be careful of pedestrians, but wouldn't they be taking the stairs? Isn't this for bikes? That's what I would assume, anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in and out. I'm going to walk it. Woo! Oh, I was on the treadmill doing uphill walking yesterday because apparently it's supposed to be really good for you. Or so Akasan said. And yeah, I can feel it today after biking for an hour. Definitely feeling it on the legs.
Says I can see handicapped people using the ramp.
Oh, that's true too. Good point. Good point. I guess I'm just insensitive. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. We made it to the river. Can assume this is the Arakawa.
Ken Devil Tamer says legs tired huddle uphill. Will kick your butt if you're not used to it.
Yeah, I only did about 15 minutes or so because I didn't want to overdo it. I knew I had to stream today and I was planning to bike. But I had a good pace and I was wearing warm gear, so I started sweating so much. It was cold in my house, so I stupidly wore like super warm stuff to the gym, forgetting that, yeah, I'll be warm real quick. And I started sweating so much. It's probably good for me though. Okay.
Next level collection chef says no matter what's gym culture like in Japan.
Well, actually I like my current gym because it's not like the typical gym. I use Anytime Fitness, which is actually, I was surprised to see it's in San Diego too, so I don't know if it's from the States, but so a typical gym usually has various time slots. So there's like the all use, which is usually around $100 depending on the area, a month, yeah, and then there's the only mornings or only morning and afternoon for the people that work odd hours or don't work. There's a nighttime only or weekend only. So if you want to pay less.
Next chef says, are there any cute girls at the gym?
Oh, definitely.
Kappa asking for friend.
Although I don't think at mine, I rarely see women at mine because I go out like weird times.
This DX says one more river and you'll reach actual Tokyo.
True. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna pass the Sumida. Oh yeah, the Sumida's right there. I can see it on the map.
Dreamcast Ultra says Anytime Fitness is from America.
Yeah. So, weird thing, at most gyms, you have to change your shoes.
DX says this is not really Tokyo, haha.
Yeah, you're right. But it's Tokyo, but it's not real Tokyo. So, you have to change shoes. You have to have gym-specific shoes that have never been worn outside for most gyms. And yeah, it's if you want a locker, you got to pay for it, things like that. So I like Anytime Fitness because it's like $70 a month, and I can use any of them in Japan at any time. Because another annoying thing about gyms in Japan that aren't 24, the 24 gyms are very new. So when I used to join gyms, they were usually open till 9 p.m.
Next
or
level
earlier,
collection chef says, are
and
there
would
any
close.
super swole people?
Yeah, for sure. Then another problem is there's usually one day a week that's off, which is annoying too. So maybe every Tuesday they close to clean up and stuff. And then there's usually one day a month they close for maintenance and other things.
Kitrin says outside shoes can track stuff onto the exercise area.
Now I get that, but it's still annoying. So for the longest time when I used the gym, I had to have separate shoes. I had to bring them with me to work. Or I had to pay to rent a locker per month to keep them there, which I did for a while at one gym. And then sometimes I would go and it's like the monthly maintenance day, so it's closed. So I was all hyped up to go, or it's like it's 8 o'clock, so it's going to close soon.
Says get in game, so you can survive 700 push-up.
Yeah, right. 700. I still have to do 70 today. I got to be careful though. I worked my back yesterday, so I don't want to. I got to make sure
Next
to
level
keep it as much
chef
chest
says
as
at
possible.
Planet Fitness they serve pizza, lol.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's weird, but yeah, Anytime Fitness has been great. They just give you there's wipes everywhere, so when you finish the machine, you're actually wiping the machines down with like sanitary stuff, alcohol wipe. There's Sam's house, right? We just talked about last time. And yeah,
Next level collection chef says, wait, did you know that? There's a gym in America that serves pizza.
I did not know that.
At the gym.
That's ridiculous. I guess it keeps repeat customers. I've seen gyms that are next door to like KFC or
Kitrin says, I
pizza places,
understand
but-
that Japanese schools do the shoe thing too.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty standard in a lot of places, even some restaurants and stuff in
CPS
Japan.
122 says Warbakey. Next level collection chef says, how's the sauna at the gym?
Wabaki, yeah.
Tasichi says Planet Fitness, it's the best business model in the world, while simultaneously being the worst gym in the world.
Well, that's it. You called it. Yeah, so yeah. Let's just say I'm a lot happier at Anytime Fitness. I like that I can go anytime. I like that it's cheaper than standard gyms in Japan and no days are closed. And I have this membership to this I don't know, it's like ion water stuff. So while I'm working out, I just put the thing in and I tap the machine and it fills up my water, and yeah, it's quite good and refreshing, ice cold. So I drink a lot of water when I'm at the gym too. So I finish up and I feel pretty good. And speaking of water, I'm probably gonna get some soon because I've been drinking a lot of water these days. So then
Next level
I've gotten into the
chef
habit.
says, do they have a smoothie bar?
No.
Or snacks?
No, you mean at the American one, the crazy one? I have no idea, but at the Japanese one, no. They have a machine with like processed chicken in it, but I don't know if I really want to eat
Tasichi says they only attract casual gym goers, have weight limits, and don't have heavy machines, so the hardcore gym rats don't go and break any expensive equipment. They just rake in the monthly fee, give out pizzas once a week and kick it back, lol. This SDX says, so the goal has changed to overnight trip.
Yeah, no one seemed to really care. Well, I don't know if anyone's going to care about this either, but I thought maybe we should, I've been wanting to do like an overnight trip somewhere, but also trying not to spend a lot of money. So if we want to do like a nice trip, I could
Next
probably
level
set
collection
that.
chef says, processed chicken from a gym vending machine. Please make it sound less appetizing, lol.
I'm probably going to do the overnight trip anyways, to be honest. So just anything I can get to help would be great. But if not, no worries. I want to do it before it gets super cold, when I can still like sleep in my car without extreme discomfort. December is usually the limit for that. Then if it's January or February, I have to bring like a heated blanket and run it through the Jackery. if I want to do an overnight. Or like wear 10 jackets because it'll be so cold. So a lot of times and if it's January or February, I'll run my car just before I sleep, and I'll turn it off, and I'll have like the heat, try to keep it in.
Tasici says extreme discomfort. Interesting way to say frostbite smirking face.
I'm a San Diegan, you know. Oh, water. Do I have change? I want to drink water. I've been on such a water kick. My brother kind of got me back into that because I used to be like him. I used to drink water constantly all day, and that's all he was doing. He was just like water, water, water.
Says what drinks are there?
Oh,
Tasici says no water, only cramps and pain for you, sir. Physistix says lol man, hold up.
Oh, sorry, you want to see the drinks?
Physistix says see the poster to your left.
Yeah?
Physistix says two guys with surnames that are similar.
Well, they're the same guy.
Japan says Manny and feeling super sick. How are you?
They're the same guy. This one just has no hair and this one has hair, but they're not fooling anyone. They got practically the same suit and almost the same tie and almost the same name. They fool no one. Well, they don't fool me. Hey, you're not feeling well, buddy? I'm sorry to hear that. No.
Physistix says Takeuchi and Takiguchi.
Yeah.
Tasici says second guy is the first guy with a facey filter.
Yeah, right?
Physistix says at Editor Japan what happened?
It reminds me of that Futurama where they have the clones running against each other. It's like John Jackson versus Jack Johnson and...
Editor Japan says that Physistix woke up with cold like feeling.
Your 3-cent titanium tax doesn't go far enough.
Hurts.
I think it goes too far. It's beautiful.
Physistix says that Editor Japan get Kumi to make OPU for you. Editor Japan says hope I didn't get arrowed by COVID. Tasici says the simulation is conserving resources Kappa. Editor Japan says that Physistix she ain't here.
Are we on low bit rate? Because maybe I didn't turn my second fan on. It might be overheating. I was just gonna save it so it didn't burn out early. I need yet another battery. I've burned through so many batteries
Physistix says
this year.
bitrate is okay.
Okay.
Tasici says we're on regular bitrate.
Okay. If it starts to drop, I might need to turn
says
that
do you
fan
like
off.
pro wrestling?
When I was a kid, I did. Like when I was 6, 7, 8, I really liked pro wrestling. You know, my best friend was into it too, so we would like watch matches and we would be so excited. I really loved it.
Alarm says hola. Next level alleged
Alarm,
chat says
what's up, buddy?
audio and video are good. Editor Japan says that this is DXM try pouring some J&G into my mouth to see if I can taste anything.
Oh yeah.
Editor Japan says but my body pain and heavy for that face with look of triumph.
Yeah, so Jason mentions...
Tasici says just stop and fan your bag manually. It's part of your push/pull routine, Kappa.
Jason said last time that my hip hop track was too repetitive.
Pro wrestling is best pro wrestling.
And I looked into it, and it's a 10-hour track, 10 hours of track. So I was wondering why it's repetitive, and I realized that every time I went low bit rate or BRB, the 10-hour mix would restart. So that's why you guys were hearing the same songs. So I set it to just pause when it's disconnected and restart from where it paused. So hopefully it doesn't just keep starting over.
Tasici says it's 10 hours of the same first 2 hours.
No, I think it's legit, but every time I went to low bit rate, it would restart. And then when I went back to live, it would restart. So you end up hearing the same 1 hour of songs quite often, which totally makes sense. So let me know if it's still like that today, and then I'll know, okay, well then maybe we just need to mix it up more. But, oh, someone followed. I want P13. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I'm misreading that somehow.
Lauren says you could also have it pull a random song, I suppose.
Well, it's one track though, so therein lies the problem. If it restarts the track, it's always going to play the same. It's one file with like 1,000 tracks. Because that is 100 times easier to set up for the stream.
Tasici says he wants Pi, not P13.
Pi, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I want Pi. P13 is good too, though, right? It's a special kind of pie. It's getting a little more crowded, guys.
Says, yeah.
We're in real Tokyo now. Now it's definitely like 100 times more crowded. I'm feeling it, sorry.
PhysisDX says P13 like PG13. Tasici says P13 is much better than P12. Agreed, Kappa. PhysisDX says Kappa. Alarm says what kind of pie?
Me personally, I like cherry pie and pecan pie. Pecan pie. I like how that lady just crossed in front of me without checking at all. Good times. That's why sometimes I take my chances with the cars rather than the old people, because they swerve without warning. We don't want to brave this road, huh? Hey, afo. It's afo akafudado. It looks kind of like avocado.
Tasici says checking is for people with something to live for Kappa.
Damn straight.
Asanovich says McDonald's.
So now there's so many 24-hour gyms. There's at least 5 chains, if not more. But when I first came to Japan, nothing like that. Maybe Tokyo had 1 or 2, but Saitama definitely had none. So I'm really happy that they've changed the system, because that would be so annoying for me. Like, okay, time to find my change of shoes, this and that. Okay, I make sure I have my special entry card. Let's go, we're all set. Bike to the gym. It's closed today. Wait, what? It closes in 30 minutes. Oh, time to do a quick workout. Oh, man.
PhysisDX says you'll hit Nipply in 15 minutes.
Nipply, eh? It is a little colder than I expected. Oh, you mean the station?
We barely have anything 24 hours anymore here in Quebec, Canada. Alarm says, what's the joke? In my day we had 24-hour gyms, but you had to get in your reps quickly, or it would get busy with cops.
Wait, what? No, I don't know. I don't get that one. This way? Yes. I'm going to take a left soon. A nice building over here. Things falling apart. I feel like over the last 10 years, too, there's been a lot of construction, a lot of new buildings, a lot of new apartments, tearing down the old, bringing in the new.
Thank you for following No Medication.
DJ Pankso, hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? You lovely people who are watching or new to the channel or just followed today, I hope you're doing well. Feel free to introduce yourselves. I always love learning more about viewers, and always hearing your stories is great. I mean, I can only share my story so many times,
Alarm
right?
says it looks really nice out.
Yeah, that's a good day. That's why I wanted to bike. The train wasn't too bad to get where I was going, but I would have been, crowded with someone just post rush hour. Would have been a little annoying. And it's just such a nice day. This guy's not checking, is he? Oh, there you go. He did. So many times someone pulls out like that, only checks left, and they almost hit me.
Hello.
Hey, what are you rollers?
Check in before I crash out.
Thank you.
To live in a hotel room.
Thank you for checking in before you crash out. Appreciate that. Hope you had an awesome day. All right, we're gonna cut through here and then take a left. We're getting closer. If you hear some samurai screaming, you know we're in the right direction.
Alarm says times parking. It was the best of times a Jaguar. It was the worst of time car on fire.
Wait, what? Times is actually a very big parking company here, which I didn't know until recently, that a lot of these parking lots are just holding space till the real estate is worth more. And they're using the parking lot to cover the property tax and make a little money on the side. I had no idea. I honestly thought the parking things were raking in big dough. And then I talked with a guy who's in the industry, and he's like, nah.
Alarm says they do that here too.
He's like, nah. Sometimes they make money, but most of the time, between maintenance and staffing to check on things and property tax and all that kind of stuff, they don't really make that much money, if anything. But it helps them keep that land. And once, like, see this area, there's a lot of old buildings, but just a little bit back, they were building brand new places. So once this area gets redone, then that property is going to skyrocket. Then they'll sell it. So it's smart. It's actually, I had no idea. So and they do that where you are too. Yeah, that's cool. See, I honestly thought it was a business,
Next
and I thought about doing it.
Chef says that's really smart.
So I was thinking, as my area developed, they were starting to develop areas past my place. I had thought to buy a plot of land and just make a simple parking lot.
All about selling at the right times.
Yeah, and then that guy advised me not to. He's like, no, that's not a good idea.
Says, yeah, that's why parking
Danny Ramos
out of nowhere.
Thank you.
Love your streams, so keep them coming.
Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Every bit of support helps so much, honestly, and that is a lot. That is a lot, buddy. It means a lot, too. Look at that. We should get some music playing. Hold on. Let me play something.
Dreamcast Ultra
Let's play
says
something.
you
That was
should
great.
open a coin laundry.
Coin laundry, that's where it's really at. Yeah. Hold on. They're vital to me when I travel, actually. That's how I clean my clothes when I do the long travel. I had to do
Alarm says
2
beep,
coin
beep,
laundries.
bike coming through. Get out of my way.
Hold on one second.
Danny Ramos Underbar says it's not a lot, but it comes from a good place, smiling face.
No, it's a
with
lot.
smiling eyes.
It's a lot, actually. It is. No, I do appreciate it. Everything is a lot, honestly, because you guys, you can always watch for free. You have no obligation to pay anything. And I never push for that because, you know, you guys, I'm just happy to have you here. So there's no such thing as a little. But I want to play some, let's play some song to celebrate here. Let's play a song. What should we
Warrior
play?
says if you owned parking lots in different cities, you would always have somewhere to sleep.
That's a good point,
Tassichi
actually.
says for a while I considered operating a TMS since I had a lot of friends with small shops, but I realized it would be difficult to operate long-term carrying cash around like that. Dreamcast Ultra says happy to hear that because I am a brokey.
Oh, don't even worry about it. It doesn't cost anything. Well, I mean, it costs you electricity. There you go. There you go. It's a celebration. Let's ride through some random neighborhood. Da, 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 da. The lady's like, what the hell is this guy doing? That was for you, Danny. Thank you. I had to have a little loud moment there.
says time to speed up.
That's a cool little neighborhood I went through. A lot of Indian restaurants around here too. Cafe Nice Day. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if you I told you guys before, but just in case as a reminder, I have a redeem for those that don't want to spend any money or can't spend any money, but just want to show some love anyways. It's like 100 channel points. I take it just the same because I know you're trying to send some love any way you can. And I always appreciate it. Art Coffee. What was that coffee shop I went to on YouTube Live? Did you guys see that place? It was such a cool vibe. I think they built it in like the 60s or 70s. And it hasn't changed ever since. Loved
Daddy
it.
Ramos Underbar says time for me to go to sleep. Have fun.
Dreamcast Ultra,
Samurai.
thank you for the love. Appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake,
I'm on the bike. Let's shake.
Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Shake, shake, shake.
DX says see you at Daddy Ramos.
Yeah, see you, Danny. Take care, buddy. Woo! My booty was definitely shaking. Uh-oh. I'm like, okay, good. I thought I didn't have the map on for a second. I thought I might be lost, but I'm doing well. We're almost to Ugui Sudani. Ugui Sudani Ramos. You got your own station name up here, buddy. Well, actually, Danny is Valley. Well, Tani or Dani. Valley of Ramos.
DX says Tarnema. DX says Capard. Alarum says you ever think about how because of how English is we've made a whole bunch of dead people sound like they're exceptionally unpunctual.
Wait, what? We made a whole bunch of dead people sound like they're exceptionally unpunctual. I'm not following that very well. Could be my lack of sleep.
DX says Yeris Valley.
Yeah.
Kitrin says they are late people. Alarum says the late Prime
Ah.
Minister of Japan was assassinated.
Gotcha.
Alarum says so late.
That's what you meant.
DX says but doesn't necessarily mean Ravine Kappa. Next level Pillaged Chef says Nomad, how did you sleep last night?
Not good because I'm, trying to get into new habits. Like one is trying not to eat late, so I was hungry. Another one is getting back to the gym. So I was so tired. I was really tired. I wanted to sleep at like 5 p.m. But if I knew if I did that, I'd be screwed. So I took a bath instead and I laid down to try to recover.
Eye says hey chat and Luke Snapru.
Rosie, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
DX says hey Tamaruzai.
Tamaruzai.
Alarum says so you were hungry and saw my sympathies.
And ever since I had the cold, these days if I get a bad cold, I have a lingering cough. It's just how
Tamai's
I
Eye
am.
says doing alright, just been laying down.
So I'll probably go to the doctor tomorrow and get some meds to like wipe that out. That's what I had to do last time. So the coughing also keeps me awake. I don't cough normally so much, but when I'm laying down, all builds up and then I start coughing, so. I'll be much better when that's gone and I'm more used to this routine. That's an awesome ladder. Didn't look very safe though. I'm sure it was. It's probably safer than the ladder I used to use at the
Interesting fact,
kindergarten.
The Unification Church was brought to Japan by 2 Japanese fascists to funnel money to the far right.
Awesome. I have no idea about that. It's a lemon chew high there. Someone was having some fun there, either last night or this morning.
DX says yeah, that's how twisted history can be. The more we know.
The more you know. G.I. Joe. Did someone get a crack at that? Probably. Random person staring at me. There was a foreigner there, like probably an American, just being like, why is this guy just singing G.I. Joe to himself?
Dreamcast Ultra says, Luke, do you like Luke Cage?
I do, yeah. I read a few of the comics when I was younger. And then just a few. Mostly if I had money for comics, I got Spider-Man or Superman. But every once in a while I'd read a different comic. But I liked the show. That was good. I mean, it was silly, but I think it's meant to be silly. Probably. What a pimp walk. Love it. All right, we're gonna take a left here. I have no idea where we are. I would have had to stop and keep checking my phone if I didn't have this bike rack thing. Whoa, did I already burn through that battery? Oops. That was quick. I think once we get closer, I'm gonna have to stop and have my banana. Or once we get there. I got a banana and some
DX says need to
snack
stop
endo.
by somewhere to charge.
No, I should be fine. I was just trying to charge. My phone dies. It's at 90%, so it should be okay, but it dies quickly, so I'll definitely need to plug in the battery sometime soon. I'm not running my second power hungry fan yet, so I have an extra battery technically. I'll start that once we get to the place. Ooh. Do you see it's still kind of a little bit hazy? It's gotten better though as the day's gone on, but yeah, kind of a bit hazy. Where are we going right now? We're heading toward...
Buzzing Ranger 123 says, hello Luke.
Hey Buzzing Ranger, how you doing?
Alarm
Look at this
says there
truck.
was a general store and fish and chip shop combo in a place I used to live called Salt and Battery. Alarm says they had lots of phone stuff.
Salt and battery.
Kitron says, are we there yet?
We're making progress. It's not easy. But we're more than halfway. We are near Iria Station, wherever that is. And we're gonna follow this main road down toward the bay, toward like Shinagawa area. And the shrine's down there, Minato City.
Alarm says, sounds eerie.
That was really funny back there when I said G.I. Joe. I don't know if you guys saw the lady across was just staring dead at me. Oh. I thought that lady had like a big old afro, but it's one of those fluffy hoods. She took it off when I mentioned, so maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Wait,
Alarm
is this
says,
the right
any
way?
other themes you want to sing? Alarm says, Flintstones.
Do I remember Flintstones? Meet the Flintstones. What's the something Stone Age family, right? From the town of Bedrock. I don't remember the rest. If I heard the beginning, I probably would be able to remember all the lyrics, but yeah. It's gotten a bit warmer today, let me say that. What is this cool place? Look at the roof on this. It looks like a It doesn't look like a regular shrine. I don't know what that is. That place smells good. No, yeah. The throat shop. Is that really a place I should go eat? Oh boy. Lots of people on bikes coming.
Next level Kalechichev says, I have a friend who drove a rusted out car. I joke that he'd end up like Fred Flintstone lol.
Ah, crap. Keep hitting these area station. There you go. I keep hitting these reds. I'll go this way, I guess. This is the... Wait, hold on.
Ranger 123 says, man, risky being on sidewalk.
Yeah, that's why I'm probably going to switch to the other side and ride in the street when I need to. It's just not good because not a lot of these areas have good... What should I do? I guess I'll cross here. Does that one have a cross? Oh, it doesn't have a cross. Shoot. We'll figure it out.
Morris says, this is great.
We'll figure it out.
I'm on a casino add-on project and staying at the hotel, so I can just go down and get free Powerade whenever I want.
Oh, nice.
Tamai says riding in the city isn't fun. Lazzy Linza says, lovely Lou.
Lisa!
Hello, beautiful lovelies.
Hey, how you doing?
So nice to see you. You were one of my top 4 in my Twitch recap.
Woohoo!
So happy. How
You know,
are you?
I was in a few people's
Tamai
tops, and I'm
says
really
Lazzy
happy about
Linza.
that. Because you guys have 1 million people on Twitch to watch, but you choose me at least sometimes, and I really, really appreciate that. I don't know if you saw the Discord, Lisa, but like, yeah, people were posting exactly that. They're posting pictures of their recap with me or Shoko or both of us.
Says you weren't on my recap last year. Tamayuzai says, but this year you are lol.
Yay! Changes. That's because Ruzi, didn't you start watching more in the beginning of this year? And then like last year you didn't want to watch me? Wasn't that it? Wasn't that you?
Lazzy Lizza says, I'm so happy to see you in my recap. I really love you. You can't imagine.
Aww.
Tamayuzai says yes.
Love you too. Right back at you,
Alarm says,
seriously.
you ever think a Twitch account sounds medical?
It sounds like a real problem,
I
yeah.
wasn't into last year.
No, I know, that's why.
Tamayuzai says lol.
So, Ruzi's story always makes me laugh because Premier 2 raided me, Pete's, and Ruzi's like, I'm not going to follow this guy. Wait, did you follow? One of you guys, you or Rav, one of you guys followed but didn't have any intention to watch. And the other one didn't follow and had no intention to watch. And then both you guys ended up following eventually. I don't remember which one was you. Did you not follow? I think you didn't follow, right? Like, I'm not gonna follow this guy.
Tamayuzai says, I saw you on the recommendation.
Yeah.
Tamayuzai says, but didn't follow you.
Yeah, he came in on the raid and he's like, forget this guy. And then he came on, saw the recommendations, he's like, nah. But somehow, here you are, and I really appreciate you. And Lisa, you too. So happy to have you guys here. Honestly, a lot of people discovered the channel from raids.
Tamayuzai says mono before the raid. Tamayuzai
Oh, before the raid? Oh, I see. And then he raided me and you're like, this guy, this jackass again. All right, I guess I'll follow him so it stops popping up.
Alarm says, I think I just randomly found you.
So I guess my initial group of people that came to Twitch were from Reddit
Tamayuzai says lol.
or Discord. Some from YouTube. And then after that, it was collabs and raids. Just like one person, I feel like one person from every raid or collab had like a little bit of interest and would come back. And that was, you know, that's so sweet that the people that raided, you know, gave a chance to share my channel. And I appreciate
I remember
that.
you that time was doing a boat stream. Tamayuzai
with Brian.
says or something.
Yeah, probably. I didn't really do any boat streams with Brian this year, I
Buzzing
think.
Ranger 123
We did a few last
says
year.
I found your stream via Kasan Raid.
Akasan raids a lot. He's so
Tamalizai
nice.
says yeah lol.
Well, Akasan's funny because he'll do like 3 or 4 streams in one day. So he'll do a stream and then he'll raid, and then I'll be doing a one like solid stream. So
Alarm
sometimes
says,
he'll
I
raid
think
multiple
you were playing
times.
Don't know Jack.
Oh yeah, I was doing Jackbox. I used to do that a lot more. I've still been wanting to play PS5. I just haven't made time to do it. Look at these trees. They still look really nice.
This
The
is
yellow
DX
trees.
says you'll know my story. Alarm says but it was the end, and I just sort of followed for later.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, a boat ride.
This is
in-
DX says no to Peninsula trip.
I
Tamalizai
remember
says
that.
lol.
Noto Peninsula. I've been every year for the last 3 years, and I would like to go again next year. I love Noto so much, and it usually includes a Ralph trip. So, visiting my friend Ralph in Fukui. So it seems like a good thing to do.
Alarm says is this a take on the phrase being legless? Alarm says that this is DX.
You should see my streams when I flip the camera and I bike. I look like I'm on a magic carpet.
Tamalizai says from that day DX became Luke's navigator. Tamalizai says lol.
I don't think it was right away, was it? Like you were definitely in that stream for that adventure.
Dreamcast Ultra says you were always in
Danny
recommends maybe
underscore Ramos
because I was
underscore
following
just
Joseph.
subscribe to the NGI.
Oh, Danny, I think I went to sleep. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate that so much. It says 7 months, but I think it's been longer. Just like there were gaps, right? But I appreciate long-time support like that. You rock. Hey,
Alarm says I prefer my theory that DX is just a bored rogue AI that escaped and watches humans for entertainment. This is DX says I was like, well, this guy has a streaming setup in his car, 2 dogs, and a dedicated Japanese tour guide. Nice.
Yeah, because that was the first time. That was the first trip where I used this setup. It was funny because basically I had just gotten all the gear, and I'd sat at home with one of my old mods. He was helping me program the Bella box. Basically via Discord, he's telling me enter this code, because he wanted me to understand it. And well, it was really hard, but it was cool that I got to go through that experience. I got to see how difficult the setup was and understand it. And then we ran tests like for
This is DX says oops.
a week. Uh-oh. Are we dropping? Well, we're at Ueno, so it could just be the area.
This is DX says brief cut zone. Danny Ramos underbar says yeah. It's been more than a year, I think. I'm just not very good with this recurring thing, lol.
No, don't worry about it.
DX says,
Same thing
but
happens
we
to me.
better now. Tamalizai says who knows when Luke did it a month later DX would be fuck this guy. He isn't interesting Kappa. Afokado says so that's why you are 80% owned by someone. Tamalizai says
that's right.
Afokado lol.
Well, you know, we ran tests like the week before, and I was struggling to get the Bella working. The power wasn't working. Karu, JP, and Mu, his mod, both gave a lot of advice. So it took like 3-4 people to get this set up. I talked with 4AM too. He used to use this setup at that time. So it was like 4, maybe more people involved in getting this all to work in time for the trip. And it had a lot of issues because my second router was a 1 yen phone, but I was able to stream.
Walrus says Ueno, to raise a train that goes to the deepest station in Japan.
Yeah, I had a dream. I took a train to a station that was underwater under Tokyo. It was crazy.
And Lauren says, yeah, I hope Carl is okay. He's taken a long break. I know he had COVID for a bit.
Karu is, as far as I understand, is still in Japan. Is still not in Japan, right? Or is he back?
DX says yup. Douai Station.
Douai Station.
DX says Carl is back in Tokyo now.
Oh, what?
DX says he came back weeks ago.
What? And he didn't tell me. I'm gonna go strangle him a little bit. Nah, that's fine. I'm sure he's really busy. But yeah, I told him to know when he's back.
Good. He's okay.
So yeah, thanks to all the people that helped, I was able to have the setup ready. And then yeah, when we were up in Noto, I was streaming driving, and Shoko and I were singing in the car, like at the parking lot. And it was pretty good. So yeah, I remember that time. Shoko tried to do a push-up and failed.
DX says Douai Station, literally meeting the mud.
Oh, really? It's super deep, too. I wonder if I've ever been there. Douai Station or Douai Station. Woo. Da, 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 da. Come on, Apple Maps.
Alarm says biting in the mud. DX says you need to walk 10 minutes down to the platform. It's in Gunma.
Ah. 10 minutes down? That's deep. That's deep on so many levels. Watch here.
Alarm says if you fall, can you do it faster?
I don't know. I wouldn't recommend that. Saw that my first week in Japan. Very traumatized.
Tamaizai says that's what he said. Tamaizai says Premier smile. Tamaizai says also one of my most used emotes is Premier smile. Tamaizai says lol.
Yeah, I think Lukeasm was high on the list as well for my channel. And the Nomadi Hearts and Nomadi Love. And the Highball too. Alright guys. It still seems pretty hazy today. I don't know what it is about the Lukeasm. It's one of me like laughing a lot. I think I was drunk in a taxi cab. And the next day that appeared. That was a fun day. I was like
DX says Nomadi29 Lukeasm.
That's back when I used to do my long YouTube lives.
Says Nomadi29 Lukeasm, Nomadi29 Lukeasm, Nomadi29 Lukeasm.
Yeah, so
Odin Pop says Nomadi29 waving Nomadi29 cabo hello.
Hey, what's up, Odin Pops? How you doing? Yeah. So, anyways, it was just luck that all that worked out. Oh wait, you know what? Pim wasn't using that system yet. I was in Kanazawa, and he came in the stream, and he's like, I just bought 2 Sony cams, one for me, one for Ayumi, and then he was setting up the same system. But he did give me a lot of advice when he set up his system. That helped. So yeah, I remember that now. I was like, yo, how'd you find the Sony cams? Because we barely found one. But he's able to get them somewhere. Does Ayumi stream anymore? I don't think I've seen her stream in a while. But to be fair, I haven't been on Twitch a lot lately. I've been so busy with other things. But you guys can tell, like, if you look, I'm looking at the...
says an Uber taxi should be larger.
An Uber taxi should be larger? Because it's Uber. I remember when it first came out, I thought it was a funny name. I think probably we all did, right? Because Uber was kind of popular term before Uber. It had like a, you know, every word has sort of a time when it really hits its peak. I felt like it was before Uber made the company. Like it was already kind of, people were using Uber as an adjective. And then it kind of died down. And then Uber came out. It was like, oh, I was like, oh, this company's not gonna make it. They missed the fad. Jesse Mota, what's up, buddy? How you doing? They missed the fad. But apparently they did all right because they're still pretty big.
Alarm says, did Grab make it to Japan?
Grab? Nope, never heard of it. Are you saying Uber and it got auto-corrected? We have Uber Eats here.
DX says Grab. No.
We have Uber Eats.
This DX says Grab is only in Southeast Asia.
Oh, what's Grab? Is it kind of like Uber Eats? It sounds like a dirty call service.
DX says Grab took over Uber's assets in the region.
Ah.
7,901 Ben says Uberu Eatsu.
Hey Ben, what's up?
Out Grab after.
Yeah, time to get off the sidewalk. Oh my god. What is this insanity? It's a weekday. Oh, it's lunchtime. Ah, it's lunchtime. I really don't want to ride in the street though.
Alarm says, but kept the brand name.
It's funny when a company just kind of someone buys them out and they just kind of slide in with another name and try to keep it all smooth. Sometimes it works really well. They just say like, oh yeah, we just rebranded, but actually some other company bought them out because they were failing. And sometimes it's really not smooth. And sometimes a crazy guy buys an entire social media and doesn't know what to do with it.
This DX says same goes for political parties too, man.
Really? Didn't know that. Not that surprising though. It's hot in the sun.
Alarm says for a while Uber and Grab were in a huge competition, which was great for everyone but Uber and Grab, because they were even paying the drivers extra. Kitrin says not smooth takeover Twitter.
Yeah, I was just watching. I was watching yesterday the Elon Musk getting on stage with Dave Chappelle.
See how the current opposition in the Diet, the CDPJ, was formed out of the old DPJ.
That lady was looking a lot, wasn't she? So,
This DX says, and every time a major Korean political party loses power, they rebrand too.
really?
Fox says PJ Tasty Valor of 24 gram what's for lunch. This DX says she was.
Well, I brought a banana and some snack endo with me. Some snack peas. But that won't be enough for all day.
Ben says she was like how this guy is talking with his bike.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys watch it though, where Chappelle brought Elon Musk on stage, and yeah, it was pretty wild. Kind of see I was going that direction, huh? It's weird. My favorite part of all that was, aside from the weird dancing they were doing.
Alleged chef says apparently they booed him the entire time.
Yeah, and then he gets on Twitter. Well, anyone who posted the video either got their account deleted.
Says Twitter, also known as Musk's petard.
Yeah. A bunch of people who posted the video on Twitter got their accounts deleted, or killed, or the video, or that post killed. And then my favorite part was what he said. He's like, it was just 90% cheers and 10% booze, except when it was quiet. I love watching all this unfold. I have no problem with Elon Musk. I like watching how he juggles this all this everything. It's fun.
Dreamcast Ultra says, I think Musk is a scam artist. Alone says, was the 90% booze him drinking or the people?
No, he said 90% was cheers and 10% was booze.
Next level alleged chef says, I mean, they booed him so much, Chappelle literally don't say anything, maybe because they would just boo him more. Alone says, Musk, something smells fishy.
Well, if you watch the whole scene, it's funny because it's like he tries to crack some jokes, Chappelle does, and it gets people to laugh for a second, and then they go right back to booing. They're like, that's funny. All right, let's go back to booing. That was solid. That was a lot of booing. I guess we got off the main road. We got to come back over. So, oops. How did that happen? Oh, I see. It's split over there. So I just ended up here somehow. We're getting closer, though.
Odin Fox says, need to see this.
Okay, yeah, highlights. He pulls him on stage, like, everybody, the richest man in the world. There's more surprise cheers for a second, like, whoa, and then instantly booing. He says,
Alarm says he's uniting users in a way that has never been done before on Twitter, I suppose. All former users.
He, then Chappelle then tried to say, oh, I noticed a lot of the boos are coming from the bad seats. Just saying. So kind of ridiculing the people who don't have as much money when the richest man in the world's on stage, or formerly richest man in the world's on stage. And then he tries to play it off a few other times, like, guys, you crazy. This dude doesn't even want to die on planet Earth. And you're giving him crap, kind of. And then they start doing these weird dances.
No medication.
And then, thank you for the follow, Kriya, I appreciate that. And then what might be the weirdest turn of events is Elon Musk yells, I'm rich, bitch! And they play the horns. It was just weird. It just seems like something you can't, it seems like it can't be real. Someone had to have made this up, but it's real and it exists and you can find it online. Enjoy. He said it, yes he did. It's, if you ever watched Chappelle's show, it's a famous phrase from the show where they give out reparations. And the lady's interviewing the truck driver, and he's like, truck driver, no. I bought all these cigarettes cash. He's like, I'm rich, bitch. Or he says, I'm rich, biatch. And he honks the thing twice.
I didn't know that happened. Sounds like a skit.
Yeah.
Kitchen says it's on YouTube.
It sounds like a skit. It really does. But it is 100% legit happens.
Next level alleged chef says, lol, you bought all those cigarettes, lol.
Yeah. So he's like, truck driver, I bought these straight cash. Love that. I love that whole sketch, but that became like a sound for the end of the show. at the end of an episode. So he says it, and they make the bam bam sound, and then he just like kind of gets off stage. The whole thing just, you can't believe it. It doesn't seem like it's legit, which is why I watched it twice, and I'm laughing so hard. Laughing so damn hard. That was at like 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning when I woke up and couldn't sleep. Just giving that a go.
Creo just subscribed to the NGIJ.
Hey Creo, thank you. Thanks buddy, thank you for the sub.
For the rest of our lives.
I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? I got so distracted with the story I didn't even ask. Sorry about that. But I hope you're doing well and I really appreciate it.
DX says welcome at Creo.
Welcome.
Alarm says he needs deep fakes when people are doing it for real.
That's what I thought at first, like, is this a deep fake?
3 minutes of following. This DX says now that's a record.
That's very impressive. I appreciate that so much. On this weird hazy day, I had to come in the shade because I'm hoping that it kind of clears up when we get closer to the coast. Because the Samurai Shrine, the Samurai Festival, it's not so far away from Tokyo Bay. So I'm hoping that we'll get some of that clear ocean breeze coming in, pulling out some of this foggy haze we got today.
Mill says Sengakuji Festival already finished.
No, I'm heading to it now. Are you going?
This DX says what made you want to suffer.
It's not. Wait. Oh yeah, it is Sengakuji.
In hazy Tokyo.
Are you gonna go, Emil? Yo, let's hang out, man. If you got time, if you're around. I don't know if you're even in Tokyo, but. It'd be nice to at least grab a beer.
Mill says I'm wondering if it's finished. Fox says are we gonna bike home in full samurai armor?
I doubt it. No, I think because I couldn't find the times for the thing, but I know that I don't think it would be finished already. I hope not.
Mill says yeah, I can go. Kitrin says
Yo.
It's taking you so long to get there. The festival will be over when you get there.
Well, I biked from my home in Saitama, so yeah, it's taken a little longer than if I took a train.
I saw it's 10 minus 13.
Oh, serious? No. I'm gonna get there like right as it ends.
This ISDX has gifted a sub to A.
Oh, DX, thanks, buddy.
Mill says arigato.
Thank you so much, DX. Emil can now use the drinking emotes. Well, yeah, man. If you do pop by, we should grab a drink or something or anything. I don't have any solid plans. I wanted to catch that. If it's over, at least we'll catch the ending and there's usually still like a wrap up at the end. I participated in a shrine once. And usually there's still stuff going on at the end. But of course the main thing would be great to see. That would be a bummer if it's over at 1. So early. But we're almost there, so. Well, kind of. We'll pull in right as it finishes.
Dreamcast Ultra.
Yeah, well, right now in Tokyo, all the illuminations are going on too, so it's nice to see at nighttime. I thought all these trees were finished. They're still going strong. I guess that's true. Last year when I did the Tokyo Dome illuminations, the whole street was covered with these. They look pretty nice. Oh, fun. So, yeah, this is cool. Look at this. There was one place in Saitama that had tons of yellow trees like this, and I wanted to go, but I missed the best time. There was like a solid week where the ground was just yellow.
Odin Pox says Nomadi 29 chug.
Chug it. That's a long van. Hold on. Can we get around it? I don't know if you guys have ever driven it was like the Hiace. They're pretty nice actually.
Odin Pox
That was probably a Hiace.
that was a mayo bottle at first.
Yep, it was a Hiace. But driving one, I had to drive.
Kitrin says I saw an advertisement for a shrine that was using lanterns to maintain social distancing at night. Odin Fox says the emote.
Oh, really? That's kind of random.
Cabbage says someone said that they needed a mayo bottle for Xmas lull.
Well, did you see those at the Bear Claw Festival that Shoko and I went to Monday? They had that pudding that came in a mayonnaise jar, so you can just squeeze it in your mouth. What was it called? It was like chew pudding or something. I kind of wanted to get one, but the line was a little bit long. Man, that haunted house destroyed Shoko. It was so funny.
Adachi Cabbage says it was a rage bait post.
Well, okay, mayonnaise can, I know mayonnaise infuriates some people. They can't handle the thought. I've talked to people when you come to Japan and you get like a pizza with mayonnaise, corn, and potato. It drives some people nuts.
Name is big no naked, don't use mayo on your hair.
But I don't mind mayo on pizza. Corn is kind of, I wouldn't add it personally, but I can handle it.
Bizistiex says haha biggie. Bizistiex says asterisk big Ed. Adachi Cabbage says the pizza with mayo, corn and potato sounds like Mexican corn.
No, I mean it's regular, I think it's canned corn.
Ghost 914,110 says pizza loads young.
Yeah, if you hit exclamation point pineapple, you reveal something very shocking about me.
Says, lol, that's what they use here for Mexican corn. Kitchen says mayonnaise, corn and pineapple do not belong on pizza.
But you know what? I do like them on pizza. I think they got to be together. Exclamation point pineapple, I believe.
Adachi Cabbage says if I would eat corn and mayo on a pizza if they made it like Mexican corn.
I think
Adachi Cabbage says no different than ranch chicken pizza.
I like ranch, or I think it was Round Table when I was a kid. Round Table Pizza had a type of pizza where instead of tomato sauce, they used some kind of creamy garlic sauce. And I don't know what it was made of, but man, I could eat that all day.
Dreamcast Ultra says pineapple is the best topping.
Did he get him? Yep, I got it. Hold on.
Adachi Cabbage says I was working and ended up falling asleep mid-work, so I'm taking a break, lol.
Oh, I just saw him drop it. Yeah. I need to speak up in my Japanese. I just said like, what did I say? Nani ka to shimashita? But I think with my terrible Gaijin accent, he probably had no idea what I was saying. So I just kept pointing. Ah, that's good. Those look like nice gloves. Would have been a shame if he lost those. But I had the camera too. I felt a little bad, but he seemed all right.
Adachi Cabbage says that was nice. Lazzy Lizza says it's 4:39 a.m. here. I think I should call it a night, lovely. It was very nice to see you. Love you all. I hope you have a wonderful day. Much
Thank you,
love.
Lisa. Yeah, take care. Oh, it's that early. Yes, get some rest. Aw, thank you.
Adachi Cabbage says, night Lazzy, thanks for
Thank
stopping
you, Lazzy.
by. This DX says, see you at Lazzy Liza.
Yeah, take care. No, I mean, it was one of those things. I was able to catch him in time. If he dropped it and like crossed the street and was gone, there's not much I could do. I could try to catch up with him, but I wouldn't know if I'd be able to find the same guy again. It was lucky I could get his attention. But you know, as a foreigner and with a camera on my shoulder and stuff, I'm sure he was wondering what the hell I'm waving at him for. But that's right. In the end, it worked out. I'm really happy. Otherwise, I have to give it to the police or something.
Gross 914,110 says it's amazing how you managed to dodge all these people.
I attribute it to years of video games. I feel like if you play video games all the time and you drive in like Grand Theft Auto and all sorts of, you know, games, you're running around. I know a lot of times you hit things, but...
This DX says ET 40 minutes.
No,
Adachi Cabbage
shouldn't be that long.
Okay, when I
But
get really bored, I
when DX
fall
says it, he
asleep.
says it. He means it. You're probably right, because the time keeps going up. Probably because it's crowded. It says 27.
This DX says with all these crossings.
Yeah.
This DX says and the crowd.
Right. So you're probably right, sadly.
Odin Pop.
I'll try to pick up the pace.
Wide angle makes it look like you're gonna hit everything you pass.
I love how people just run in front of the bike and don't even check. It's like that guy,
Adachi
that
Cabbage
move.
says it used to be a big problem at work, so I would walk around, but they would get mad or say that I shouldn't leave my post. Ghost 914,110 says you can't take the streets.
That guy, well,
This DX
depends
says,
on the street.
and the HQ of my dad's company is also around this area, haha.
Oh, really? That's cool. I'll try to take the road, actually, but it's just not that great. You don't see a lot of people
Adachi
biking
Cabbage
on the road
says,
around
dang,
here.
that guy almost hit the old man.
Well, did you see him
Adachi
do?
Cabbage says, Oja-san.
He did like the old school Grand Theft Auto game where you bump into someone and they do kind of a stumble backwards. It was such a video game-esque stumble that, yeah, oh, what is this? Okay, I don't want to get too distracted, but I'm just curious. DX also accounts for my distractions. This looks like it's something out of the Alice in Wonderland or something like that, but we'll check it out later. Let's move. No distractions.
Next level Alleged Chef says, lol, GTA stumble.
That was totally a GTA stumble, right? Okay, I'm taking the road. Screw all this. We need to pick up the pace. And there's so many people here too. Oh,
Adachi
dope, there's a
Cabbage
monk
says,
on the
normally
road.
you see people biking in the street.
It depends on the area of the city.
Ghost 914,110 says, kick it into high gear.
High gear. Gassity gas gas. Dance, 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 dance. What a nice little area over here. Ah, Nihonbashi. I was like, it looks really familiar.
Adachi Cabbage says, monks.
Yeah, if you pay them, they shake their stick at you. It's kind of cool. They mumble some kind of prayer and they shake their stick at you. At first, I thought they were cursing me for not tipping them enough, but then I realized it was legit. It's like I gave them like 100 yen or something, and they started saying something and shaking a stick. I'm like, I'm sorry. I can give more, I guess. I don't have a lot of money though. And then I was with I think my ex, and she said, "Oh no, he's actually blessing you. It's a nice thing." Good old taxis. Yeah.
Adachi Cabbage says, maybe they can give me a prey to win the Mega Millions, lol.
Mega Millions. I prefer a mega pint. No, always Mega Millions. Yes, always. Yeah, these taxi are kind of killing it for me here. Can I cross here? Let's just take this. There's too many cars
Adachi
turning.
Cabbage says mega mind.
We'll get back in the street where we can. Damn it. All right, back we go. That was just a weird crossing.
Next level Kalechi Chef says it's a beautiful day in Tokyo.
It is. And while I like to travel other parts of Japan, I also didn't want to stray too far in case this gym kicked my ass. And a nice day and biking was good, but I was thinking Friday I might try to go to a different prefecture for my usual exploring. It should be a nice day Friday, hopefully. All right, so we bomb this road all the way down and then turn right. And if Emil's right, then we're gonna get there just as everything finishes up. Hooray! That should be fun. I was checking on the website. I couldn't find where they would say how long it goes, but usually the festivals last throughout the day, so I thought it'd be pretty safe. Still should be decorated, like, you know, done up a little bit, hopefully. Damn, DX is right. So many red lights.
This is DX
God damn.
says that the listing says it ends in 13 minutes.
Right? See, I didn't see that. Maybe I just didn't check the right spot.
This is DX says but hope there's still something to see.
There's gonna be something to see.
Salty Sujamite says hi everyone.
Hey, Salty, what's up, buddy?
Dreamcast Ultra says that building is cool.
Isn't this around where I met Aka the other day? It was a similar building with a bunch of green on it. No, we're probably not in the same area. No, we're not.
This is DX says hey at Salty Anita. This is DX says at Salty Sujamite. Adachi Cabbage says at Salty Sujamite yo.
Yeah, Salty, how you doing, buddy? Trying to dodge the taxis, the people. Duh. At this rate, it's going to be really tough to get there. It's either people or taxis in the way. Holy crap.
Salty Sujamite says don't worry, I won't be bringing Vegemite with me.
I don't really have a problem with it. Just the trauma, that's all. Because I didn't know how to use it properly, that's all. Once I learned to properly use it, it wasn't bad. I still haven't tried it very many times, though. I'd like to try it more. Alright, so...
Dreamcast Ultra says do you still skateboard?
Yeah. Yeah, I went skating...
Odin Fox says sub 3 RJ
not too long
DJ
ago.
Pasty.
There we go.
Kitron says I get a kick out of the shops under the bridges.
Yeah, those are cool, right? Yeah, so many cars parked on the side, which is the bike lane. They don't leave space for the cars or for the bikes to go through, which is ultra annoying. That's why I keep riding on the sidewalk. I'm not really keen on riding in the middle of the road, especially when taxis are crazy
Dreamcast
here.
Ultra says what kind of deck do you have?
At home, I custom built, well, like I put all the parts together, even like even the grip, everything. I bought everything I wanted and set it up that way. But I didn't bring that one to Japan. And the one I ride most anyways is my longboard. So I've got a 48-inch gravity board. I don't think they make them anymore. That thing is nice. It's solid. It's like 7 ply. It's a thick ass board. It could support 2 Lukes. My buddy had the same one. A car ran over it because he lost it. He fell off it, and it went to like a McDonald's parking lot, and a car drove over it, and the board bounced down to the ground and snapped back up, and it only had some scratches. It didn't break. And mine smashed into so many things.
Says, do the skaters have a certain area they visit in Tokyo/Saitama area? Because I've not seen many on the various Earl streams I watch.
I mean, for shortboard skating, you probably take it to a skate park. For mine, it's longboard, right? I usually take it to rivers or beach areas with wide sidewalks that go for a long while. I most typically use mine on the river because there's no signs saying you can't, and cars don't drive there, and it's really convenient. And you get great views. So I've done skateboarding streams a few times, maybe 3 or 4 times. I used to do them on Reddit, but then they banned biking and
says, are we in
skating.
Ginza?
I think so, yeah. Looks like it. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. No space. He's going even closer to the edge. Dude, you want me to hit your car? This is a bike lane. Oh.
This is DX says that Solchis Lujumaitia.
So now I've got to go through here because this guy's blocking the way. Oh boy. Fun. But I definitely can't ride in the sidewalk anymore. It's so crowded.
This DX says, man, if you're passing this side later, go take a pic with the Angel of Ginza. Odin Pops says there's a nice skate park in Chiba from the Slough event a few months back.
Angel of Ginza?
914,110 says getting more crowded, sad face.
I know, it's getting harder to get there.
Solchis says because we just went past a Cartier and Tiffany & Co. That's why I thought it was Ginza.
Yep.
Odin Pops says SLS.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Frio says coming from a small city in America.
Actually is. Unfortunately. Especially in Tokyo. I don't mind it so much in Saitama. I mean, in Tokyo, it's like, people drive big cars and they're crazy. I don't like driving in Tokyo either. Red light after red light after red light. What a terrible design, huh? But we biked from Saitama. We've been biking for 2.5 hours. It said it would only take 2 hours and 9 minutes. It's always a lie, though. So, granted, I stopped to get water, and I stopped to get a charger.
Now you know why I detest driving in a Sahipawa. This DX says I'm never letting it go, haha.
Ashikawa.
Solchis Lujumite says lol, the hotel I got is in Ginza.
Well, it'd be a nice hotel. It's just gonna be crowded as hell, that's all. Go, 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 go. Make it. Yes. Thank you. Look at this. Thank you for blocking the bike lane as usual. Is that your coat, dude? Oh yeah, it looks like he was trying to find a way to get to it. Damn it. Oh, we just handed it to him. There we go. Where is this? This looks cool. Shimbashi. This is a fun area to hang. Oh, I swear every light, it's either red or it's turning red. I can't boost the bicycle either because it's already at 15%. Okay. All right, we got this, guys. We're getting close. Every time I see a girl wearing a hat, glasses, and mask, I feel like it might be a celebrity.
Ghost 914,110 says almost 1 p.m.
I know, guys. I apologize. I tried to leave earlier, but because I'm trying to do this healthier thing, I had a shake and vitamins and water. And I know I'll be out late, so I didn't want the dogs to be waiting all day, so I let them out and I gave them some snacks too. By the time I did everything...
Lil Pixie says, Luke, if I apologize to a girl for whatever did wrong, correct? And she says, I can't really forgive you. What you did, that's her problem, not mine, since I apologize, correct? Fast Ultra says, you can do it. Adachi Cabbage says, that's what I wear when I go out.
Well, I wouldn't say whether it's not your problem or anything, but you can't force someone to forgive you, so...
This DX says that Lil Pixie Cat depends on how sincere it was.
Yeah, well, not even. There's some things you just can't apologize for. Or the other person needs time to forgive, because an apology is quite easy to do.
This DX says, and how serious the infraction
But
was.
mental, emotional damage is very long-lasting.
An idol concert. This DX says, so it's multifaceted.
Yeah.
Lil Pixie Cat says, I never forced them to forgive me. I said apologize for what I did.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do. And if there's a way you can make it up to the person, that would be great. But, yeah, after that, there's not really much else you can do, right?
Box says, lovely Wednesday, Mr. Woodchuck Hyper Love One.
Yeah.
Adachi Cabbage says, even if you apologize for what you did sometimes, it takes mental and emotional damage to recover, so it's better to let them be.
Yeah. Some people will never forgive, some people will. I try not to hold grudges because life's short and I don't really want that hate in my life. But I mean, you know, that said, if somebody physically assaulted Shoko, I don't think an apology would be enough for me to forgive them.
I can't let it go, it's my problem, not theirs.
Yeah,
Lil Pixie Cat says, I did my part saying I apologize, what I did was wrong, I was in the wrong and rights, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. Well, that's all you can do then. But after that, really not much else, right? Sometimes there's a way you can make it up. Like, let's say you broke something of someone's, then you can, you know, buy a new one and apologize. And even if it had sentimental value and it might not be enough for them, you can try your best.
7,901 Ben says, legend has it Kobe didn't still forgive the doctor who stole his balls.
At least he blames the doctor and not me, whose idea it was.
Says he had balls. Lol. Dreamcast Ultra says hate is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to get hurt.
Right, exactly. So currently, it took me a while.
7,901 Ben says lol.
It took me a while to let go of all the stuff I had for my previous workplace. All like sort of the bad feelings I had, and because I wanted to let it go. I really didn't want to hold on to that. But, you know, sometimes it's hard.
Adachi Cabbage says people deal with hate differently. I don't judge people.
Yeah, of course, for sure. Just me personally, I don't want to hold on to it. But if you guys hate people, that's on you. I don't really care if you do it. I just don't want it in my life. So I can't think of anybody I hate right now, honestly.
Lila Pikeseekat says yeah, nothing else. I hate little accidents. Somebody behind physical force pushed me right and accidentally bumped in it. It wasn't intentional. Adachi Cabbage says yeah, I don't want to go too deep into it.
Yeah. Supposedly we're close. I smell some good pizza. Where's that coming from?
DX says understandable.
It says it smells really good. It better not be like Domino's or something. It smells better than that. Come on, lights.
Adachi Cabbage says Luke, you ever had a pizza puff?
Pizza puff? What the hell is that?
Nayanbot says good vibes, good life 3. Kitrin says I've a few ex-employers worthy of hate. I just don't want them living in my head rent-free.
Yes. I still don't like how they treated me, but I actually just channeled that into telling you guys stories about it. Because they're interesting stories to tell, maybe, I hope. And then that actually helped me a lot with coping with it and everything. And I don't really feel anything. The people who did the worst to me since I've been in Japan, I honestly just feel sorry for them because I know.
Which says, dang, Luke, you never have one.
It's good? That good? You couldn't even finish your sentence, huh?
Adachi Cabbage says asterisk it's a puff with pizza stuff in it and baked like a calzone but smaller.
Maybe I've had something like that, but I just didn't know what it was called or.
Lila Pikeseekat says I was walking at kinda same time she was into math and had little exceedancy. What I mean, someone from behind me quietly pushed me, so there's nothing else she can do, and I'm 18, so I know a lot more self-responsible for my own action. Adachi Cabbage says it's the best thing from the ghetto, like gyro burgers lol.
Yeah.
Adachi Cabbage says they put mild sauce on it too.
I remember there.
7,901 Ben says I am completing college next year. Now you guys are scaring me of work lol.
No, I've had good
Soldiers
experiences and bad experiences.
says I don't hate anyone. I dislike some people, but I don't hate them. That's letting them live in my head rent-free, and
There you
that's
go.
a burden, so I'd rather not think of them at all.
Absolutely.
Adachi Cabbage says work sucks unless you get lucky. Dreamcast Ultra says I had a really bad work experience in Japan also. Lila Pikeseekat says if you see what I mean, Luke.
Yeah, no, I understand. Who's graduating soon? Ben. You will experience terrible jobs, you'll experience great jobs. Most
Adachi
likely.
Cabbage says work is a thing you just have to do like taxes unless you're rich.
No, I mean, I really thoroughly enjoyed some of the jobs I've had. And changed for various reasons. Not all of them are employer's fault or the
Lila
job being bad.
Pikeseekat says also me too.
Sometimes
Adachi
it's
Cabbage
relocating.
says I'm probably deaf, but I'm not in the Pokemon universe lol.
It's really funny how a good boss or a bad boss can really make a job too.
7,901 Ben same way too. 7,901 Ben says like do people try to put fear work on others? That would be scary. Lila Pikeseekat says I can't wait till I'm out of high school. I feel like it was enough with fake people within my life. 7,901 Ben says that's Nainbot cool. Solchisuljamite says at 7,901 Ben adulting sucks. 0 tenths do not recommend. Adachi Cabbage says at 7,901 Ben it depends on the situation, like Luke said there are good jobs and crappy jobs. Adachi Cabbage says I worked at Walmart and I always had to do other people's work lol.
But like I've worked jobs that the job itself wasn't that great, but the boss was great, and I can enjoy the coworkers are great, so I can enjoy the job really well. I've worked jobs where the job content was amazing, but either the staff or the boss was bad, and then yeah, it can make a big difference.
Adachi Cabbage doing other co-workers' work is hard.
But if you're lucky, you can find something that you enjoy doing. I really enjoyed working with kids, so it was fun for me. Wow. Oh God, so close. I hate running on the street here. That car was very close.
A Dash Cabbage says, now doing co-workers work isn't hard, it's just annoying, it's like school, but on a worse level depending on the situation. Like the co-worker is having an affair with the boss, and he's married to his sister.
Oh God. Or like the boss's, you know, wife or cousin or friend works there and they're very incompetent. That can happen too. Or husband or whatever. Yeah, it's like, I know I can't get angry at you, but you're doing a terrible job. Well, I think the best kind of jobs, regardless of the difficulty, are jobs where you can learn as a person, learn new skills. I usually change jobs. Well, I mean, if I have to, via relocation things. But sometimes
I hate work. That is why I joined the Yakuza.
Nice. There you
Muzzing
go.
Ranger 123 says my last job sucked, so I decided I will start my own business.
Yeah,
Hope
I
never
tried that.
to go back to working force.
I've tried that a few times.
Says, oh yeah, I had that problem. I was working with two sisters who were hired by the boss, and they didn't do anything.
Yeah.
They were 20 and had well-off parents, so their attitude is they are only working for weed money.
Yeah.
A Dacha Cabbage says half of the people were too high or too drunk to work, so I did co-worker work.
That's too bad. Oops.
A Dacha Cabbage says didn't want to get booze in the meatloaf.
Ew. Well, sometimes that can be good.
A Dacha Cabbage says we charge extra for that.
Ah, there you go. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Breep. Breep-a-boo. What was the breathing about? What was that nonsense? Okay, I don't really know where we are, but nice. Thank you for walking directly in front of me. That was pretty good. Did you see that guy? He looked at me and he's like, all right, I'm just going to stand exactly in your path. Have fun going around me. And I did. I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate that guy. Give me an obstacle to go around. Okay. We're getting so very close. And I mean it this time. We are actually
Cabbage
getting
says,
close.
wow, the streets are so clear and clean. Lila Pike Seacat says, so I basically free.
You basically free what? If it's free dogs from their leashes, it's not a good thing. But if it's being free, oh, that's nice. This is Tamachi. You know what? I was just down here for the stamp rally.
Lila Pike Seacat says it was accident.
I got you.
A Dacha Cabbage
Should I
says,
try to go on
nomadic,
here?
what size is your house again? 2 LDK or something. A
It's
Dacha
gonna
Cabbage
sound
says,
big when I tell
forgot.
you. It's gonna sound big when I tell you, but keep in mind that every room is small. It's a 4 LDK, but it's a very small house. I actually really like it though. I love my place.
A Dacha Cabbage says you don't have to answer. If you don't want to, I'm comparing it to something I see.
No, I'm happy to answer anything. I got nothing to hide.
Cabbage says, wow, that was late, lol.
What was late? My response? Or the TTS reading it? Cool.
Buzzing Ranger 123 says the sidewalk is like the road. Look both ways before stepping onto the sidewalk.
Oh yeah. I like the yellow trees, though. This is really pretty. Alright, I need to find a place to dump the...
Cabbage says my post. I was asking because I seen a 3K that was like 31.43 meters too, and it seemed small.
Yeah, so mine's a 40K, a 4LDK, but three of my rooms are 6 Joe and one is like 7.5, but it's the new rating, not the old, so it's even smaller than the 6 tatami, like older style rooms. They have a Edo style and they have a new style. And the new style just makes them smaller, which is kind of messed up. They like seriously just did it to rip people off the space. So you think you're getting the same size room as you had before at an older place.
Adachi Cabbage says, yeah, the houses I've seen were from the 60s and 50s.
So those who probably use the, sorry, it's not Edo style, but it's like
Adachi
the old
Cabbage
style.
says, I don't know if it's old or new.
It's probably old style. I think the new style is with just like the new homes in the last like 20 years or 30, 40. I don't know how far it goes back, to be honest, but there was a time when a 6 Joe room was bigger, and that time has passed. Oh crap! There we go. We're about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes away, so I need to find a place to get rid of this bike, especially since it's on 9% battery.
Adachi Cabbage says I missed out on the 10K cheap for LDK house, so I'm still looking around. Tunnel that smells a little funny. That's where we went. Okay. Wrap around. I think this road will take us almost straight there. Dash Cabbage says, wow, so much graffiti.
Yeah, it's kind of rare to see, honestly. You don't see a lot of graffiti in Japan. I guess it's the kind of spot for it. Very removed from the area, like main road. Easy to graffiti without being noticed, maybe. And then no one cares to paint over it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That food smelled so good. I wish I could eat a banana while I bike. I am now getting hungry, but I want to hustle. Yo, we're so close. Once we turn at the next road that we have to turn at, I'm just gonna look for where to park the bike. Thanks guys for hanging out. This is a really nice bike ride. Glad to get the exercise and then go adventuring around. It'll be fun. I remember to grab I think I grabbed a Shoko selfie stick. I'll have to return it to her later.
Says I was watching something earlier where there was an original Bansky and people gratified over it. This SDX says close to 3 hours on bike. Adachi Cabbage says sure, no problem.
Close to 3 hours on bike, yeah. It said 2 hours and 9 minutes, but I had a feeling that it was a lie. I've been bamboozled by Google again. I thought about going down a few stations and then biking to cut the time. I should have done that just because we would have gotten here faster, but exercise-wise, I'm glad I did this. And it's such a nice day, but timing-wise, it would have been good to leave a little earlier. Oh! Wow, massive construction going on here. What's going on? There's like 10 or 12 cranes. You don't see that very often in the middle of Tokyo. Reminds me of the Olympics.
Ghost 914,110 says, are you riding your own bike or renting one?
This is a rental, so I'll drop it somewhere around the destination. Then I don't have to ride back home.
Kitrin says Google typically gives times that don't allow for traffic.
Thank you for following.
By car, it's actually, it's pretty decent, but by bike, it's not so good. Mr. Party Rock, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Let's get across this road.
Eiko Emil says Eam at Sengakuji.
Yeah, I'm about to be there soon too. Awesome, man. I haven't seen you since, gonna say Osaka, maybe. I'm happy to see you again. So it's just down this road. It's like right there. So I need to find, it's like, oh, yeah, it's right there. Let me find a place to park the bike. To get rid of the bike, I mean.
Emma Parterok from the bar says thanks, not bad today in Pali. DX says that night Emil kept covering the camera. Dreamcast Ultra says you should take a train home, give your legs a break.
Oh, I will.
DX says what a hero.
Yeah, what was the Achichi song, right? All right, there's a parking at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, there's a parking at 7-Eleven. All right. I have no idea how to get there. 7-Eleven Shiba Ura Gonchome. Very close. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Well, right as it goes red. Damn it. Is there a closer one on this side? Let me just check real quick. Let me try. I'm gonna try to see it because I don't want to go all the way around, but if there's no parking at that one, I have to. There's a gorilla here. All right. This one seems better. Same distance, but on this side of the tracks. Access. Shirokanedai. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Okay, so apparently I have to go backwards. This is fun. Okay. Sorry, chat. One of the only things that kind of sucks about the rental bike is some areas don't have as many parking spaces. So luckily I found one, but it's kind of like I have to wrap around and I have to walk over from there. So we're so close to it. It was right there. We got this though. I should have probably just checked a little earlier, but it's kind of hard to drive, navigate the sidewalks, and also check for the parking space. I was hoping there was one closer to the temple. Are we good? Is the stream okay?
Creo says, I know I've been lurking for most of the
Oh, yeah.
stream, but I was just wondering if you stream daily or have any sort of schedule.
Yeah,
This
Japan
DX
time.
says we good.
Japan time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Pretty much throughout the whole day. Sometimes I stream later, sometimes I stream earlier. But I do solid streams throughout the
This
day.
DX says at Creo he does Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
But I always post on
Adachi
Discord.
Cabbage says we good. I was looking at the new Yuja merch. Lol, it's still gay. This DX says, and also at Creo, this is his story.
Yeah, that's my story. Oh, battery's dying. Will we make it before the battery dies? That is the question.
Aiko Mill says in waiting at temple.
Sorry, I have to drop this off at a rental
DX
spot.
says in just 2 minutes.
So,
Aiko Mill says Samurai come 2:30 p.m.
oh, good, nice. Okay, so
Adachi Cabbage says Yu-Gi-Oh so weird.
Emil, yeah, I have a rental bike, so I have to drop it off. Once that's done, I'm free. Jeez. Wow. So I'll find you as soon as I get rid of this. Shoot, it's kind of, wait, what? Hold on. Seems kind of far. Oh, hold on. That doesn't seem right. Shoot. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I might have to take a cab back to the free. Well, let's get rid of the bike anyways. First it said 900 meters and it says 1.6 kilometers, so I'm a bit wondering. There's no other closer one though. Okay. Damn.
This DX says the drop-off point is far.
Either direction, it's far, yeah. There's none around here, sadly. So, yeah, I might just take like I'll see how far it is once we get to it. It seemed like this was the best way by bike, but maybe walking we can shortcut. I don't know. If not, I'll take a cab. It is what it is. I'm already like super later than I wanted to be, so. It seemed crazy to me there was no other way to go. But okay. Here we take a left, then we go down a different hill. I think that's part of the problem is the area around here, it's hard to access the, you can't just go direct, we have to go around.
Says the theme song was surprisingly enjoyable.
It was a birthday present, and it definitely will be stuck in your head now. Apologies. But it's has that Saturday morning cartoon catchiness to it. Okay. But yeah, if you join the Discord, I post my schedule when I plan to do things, and
This DX says at Creo it's a marked improvement from this one.
oh no, it sure is. God, this is so far. 5 minutes though. 5 minutes, then.
Dreamcast Ultra says I just joined the Discord.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Thank you. So, ideally I post my schedule more in advance, but usually the night before I'll say what I'm roughly doing, what time I plan to start. If I'm good, I plan a little further ahead. My wife, who's also a streamer, posts there as well. So if you see it, if it says Niharia, that's her schedule, because that's her channel name. I think there's one scheduled for tomorrow. We're going to Akihabara together. Damn, man. I tell you what, I will not be biking home. For sure. I feel bad because Emil's there already. I thought I was going to be there faster. We're working on it though.
Soltius Jamaica says, did you just say Akiba adventure?
Yeah, Akiba. She's looking for a ring light. She was going to order one online, but I said, why don't we just go check it out? And you can stream it. So she's going to do that. I'll join her. I won't be streaming. I might stream in the daytime in Akiba on YouTube or something, but for the most part I keep my Twitch streams to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Then Tuesday, Thursday I might do a YouTube live. Whew. Man, I gotta tell you, I can't wait to get there. Kids are gonna kill me. Okay. You see that, guys? We got kids like running into the streets. I'm surprised how they. Oh, this is a different one. Wouldn't this be cool if this was it? It's the back road. That's why I couldn't come straight. There was a shrine here, or a temple.
Says you get extra points for running over a kid.
Oh, I do?
914,110 says bonus round.
Bonus round! Let's get on the sidewalk, take out as many children as possible. That's how we do it. Oh, 3% battery left. I feel like every time we go from Saitama to Tokyo, we hit like the max limit of the battery. No one's gonna rent this one next until someone charges it. It's actually a charge type, so if they have the charging ports, I can plug it in, but most likely a lot of them don't. Kind of short-sighted. They should have charge ports at all of them. Okay. Take a right here. Yeah, all these directions seem wacky, but I can see why now. They had the cemetery and they had the temple over there, so that's why I couldn't cut direct. I'm going like left, right, down, over. None of this really makes sense, to be honest. But I'm sure if I looked at it from Google Maps, it makes sense. All right. And I gotta go left, cross, and then go right. This is insane. But it says 1 minute, so. Are we close? Yep, we're good. This should be right down there.
This is DX, says no longer 1 minute if the traffic lights hinder you, haha.
Shh. I'm just kidding. You're so right, though. I've had bad luck with the traffic lights today. Some days are good. Some days I hit them all, it's smooth, it's amazing. Some days are just like this.
This is DX, says never trust Google Maps timings.
I would guess not, yeah. But like I said, in a car it's usually not bad. Usually like within plus or minus 5 minutes, but in the bike, not so good. Walking is hit or miss too. Sometimes the walking is dead on. The bike's getting a little heavier. I think it's going into like low power
Mike
mode.
says Apple Maps are worse.
True, true. Okay, so I just need to dip in. Hold on. I need to dip here. Right here. We should see a bike parking coming up here. Sometimes it's a little hard to find. Oh, I see it. I see a sign. I think. No, that's a no parking sign. Oh, this is it. This is it. Thank goodness for that sign. There were none of the rental bikes, so I wouldn't have known. Ah. Oh. Okay. Let's kill it.
Mr. Mike says I use the Toyota system I got with my car, and it's fairly accurate because it can update from other Toyota cars with the same system in the area.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually really nice. Okay, done. So now we're no longer bound to a bike that's dead.
Mr. Mike says since Toyota is one of the leading brands in Australia for fleet cars at sea, it helps a lot.
Not this, okay. All right, time to get to the shrine. Let's see how long it's gonna be. I think we're gonna need a cab. Oh, it's a 15-minute walk.
Picturing says a place I worked at in the past, there was this huge multi-intersection that could take up to 15 minutes to get through it.
Well, might as well go on the main road. If we catch a cab, I can just ask. Because my legs are pretty much noodles now, so.
Crocodile says phone holder for enough.
Oh, crap. Yeah, thank you.
Picturing says walk faster.
I'm already like sweating, and I shouldn't have worn the Ultra Heat Tech today. But it was so cold when I left. And when I first started biking, the wind was the breeze was really cold. Yeah, who was that? Was that Offo? Thanks, buddy. Thank you. That's the second time now.
Dream Past Ultra says I redeemed Crusty Laugh.
Ah, okay, sorry, I couldn't see it because this stuff. My next door neighbor, no joke.
And near us regular folks have to walk in the snow lull.
My neighbor, no joke, laughs like Krusty the Clown every morning, and he sounds like this. Every morning at 6 a.m.
A crocodile says my more sense tingling lull.
Your mod sense tingling. You knew it, huh? You knew it. An alarm saved me the other day, too. When I was with Koji. You guys keep me from losing my stuff. All right. 15-minute walk. It's really not that bad, but I really, if I could take like a $4 cab, I'd prefer that. 400 yen cab, $3 cab. Because I need to like turn on my fan and fix a few things in my bag, put stuff away before I get there, so it'd be immensely helpful. DJ Live 8888. I hope I got enough 8s in there. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, losing preventable things sucks. Like the time I lost my speaker, we found it, but I was with Infi and thought I lost my speaker. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get one. All right, walk it is. That's 13 minutes now. Not too bad. It's not going to be much different in the cab. Just would have been nice to organize my stuff a bit. It's all right. I can do it later. My poor banana has been sitting in my bag all day too. Yeah, I like preventable stuff. Like if my speaker was already broken and then I lose it, it's like, oh, I was gonna buy a new one sometime soon. But if it's brand new and I lose it, it's like, waste of money. Yeah. I like this area. It looks like it's all residential though. Big roads and stuff. Seems kind of quiet. But the only thing I don't like about these areas is when it's so densely residential, but there's not a lot of restaurants or supermarkets, convenience stores. I prefer a good balanced mix. Oh, can I get 2 beers? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Yep, I'm on it. Sorry to be late, man. Yeah, I'll grab a... Oh, the gay? Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? Oh, yeah, hard gay, yeah. Well, he was on TV shows. It was weird though when he was at like he was at a playground, like talking with kids. 2:30. All right, we got time. I'll grab a few then. Let me make sure if this is the last convenience store. It might be. I'll just grab them here. I'm glad you asked. This might be the last combini. I'm about a 10-minute walk away. So I'll get some beers. I got you covered, buddy. Least I can do. Oh, there's another combini along the way? DX? That would be better. Are you sure? You sure there's another one? You gotta be like 100% positive. Like, I don't see any on the map, but you... Yeah, maybe just to be safe. Yeah. Yeah. There probably is another one, but... Oh, okay. In which case, this is still better. Gotcha.
Alarm says buy me a beer, $2 a glass. Come on, help me. I'm freezing my asterisk Simpsons reference. Says sounds down.
Sounds are down again? Wait, what? Did CloudBot turn off again?
And Dash Cabbage says at alarm, but sounds like my uncle low.
Oh, man. Alright. I'm guessing there's no beers there, so I'm just gonna grab a few. Always better to have extra than not enough, right? Yeah, I'll grab 4. There we go. For being late, I'll have some variety for them. More water as well. It's gonna be a heavy carry. I'm gonna see if they want tissues. Oh, here. I don't like these very much, but can be helped. All right. Onegaishimasu. Quick pay. Vamos. Yeah, I got what you meant. Put the sounds down. Took me a minute there. Had to hear TTS at full volume in the shop. There we go. I think I cross here. I don't really know. Thank you for the follow. OCN90, thank you so much. I'm gonna turn off TTS actually. And then, yeah, thank you DX, thanks for warning me. There we go, okay. Just remembered we didn't have our map on the whole ride. Oops. Okay. So we go down this way. I don't know what to do, guys. That feeling, I've got like a lighter jacket. This jacket, I'm sweating, I'm too hot, but if I wear the lighter jacket, I'll be too cold. It's a crappy situation. Cross here to the left and keep going. Oh, like where I'm at right now? And this beer actually $2 a glass. Can be some places. She got bells like a cat. Karakia, turn left. Karakia. Okay, I don't know what that is. This little police bike is so cute. Dry cleaners, eh? So keep going straight for a little while. I don't see Karakia. Yeah, it's kind of a ways, huh? Just gotta look up. Okay, got you, buddy. I guess I'll just wear this jacket, and it's gonna get progressively colder, and I think once I cool down from the bike ride, I'll be happy I'm wearing this jacket. Actually, I'm gonna make one stop before we get there and just put some stuff in my bag, lighten my load a little bit, and hide my cable. I got you, buddy. Thank you so much, DX. I always appreciate your navigation. It takes so much worry off, so much stress out of my mind here. Starting to wonder if I could have biked. I guess I couldn't have biked through the temple, but it would have been a shortcut if I could have walked my bike through. Niche, technical brain. What kind of shop is that? Niche, technical brain. Looks like it's in someone's apartment. If I had driven down here, guys, well, parking's full. It would have been $30 for the day. Damn. That's right, in Ginza it probably would have been 100, if not more. We were talking about Times Parking in there. Oh, not scam, but like the way that they run their businesses. I still think you need a This Is DX alt account for if you're sharing a link or information. Oh, he can share links and information. He has special powers. The best GPS when Google Maps is being crap. Always. After this brownish building? Okay. And the light and... Karakia. There it is. You're right. It smells like cinnamon. Not sure that's how... It smells like... No, it smells like gingerbread. Kind of dry cleaner smells like gingerbread. That's wacky. Take the next right turn. Oh, it was an XD. Oh, got it. Follow the gentleman. No, this whole area smells like gingerbread. Wait a minute. Hey, I think I came here once for like a demo project. It looks so familiar. Probably just imagining it. The rich neighborhood is close to where we are. You'll notice by the level of cars you see and the housing style. It's I was planning to walk it afterwards, but I don't know. Depends on the situation. Just keep going. I gotta stop for a second and situate my bag. I know, we're almost there, guys. Thank you for... It's a long haul to get here. I'm gonna start taking extreme length and we'll get here a little early. But at least we didn't miss the samurai. Samurai is... Was it 2:30? So, we got time. Yeah, Noah must be streaming now too. If one of the viewers told me he was looking for a viewer. I should have used the restroom at that point, actually. But, oops. Hold on, you're gonna look at the ground for just a second. My banana. No time to eat the banana. Okay. Going home, train it? Yeah. I just mean next time. I might take the train a few stops into the edge of Tokyo and then bike, because then that will cut out a good 45 minutes to an hour. I'll train it back. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't show the second line for my chat phone. I'll definitely train it back. All right, so just keep going and I'll get there soon. I'll change my title. So we'll be meeting Emil there. He's a really cool guy. If you guys saw my streams in Osaka, you would have seen when him and Bibo and I were hanging out. Yeah, he's fun. We went up on the Ferris wheel at Don Quixote. And then I was already kind of freaked out a little bit because it was such an old Ferris wheel. And then his speaker played a sound effect, and I honestly thought something was breaking. It really freaked me out. It was amazing. I'll see a car park in the front of a yellow building later. I just gotta turn right. Nice sidewalk we don't have here. Okay, got it. Another beautiful day in Tokyo. Yes. And so I've been streaming mostly in sites I'm in Tokyo lately, so I really want to get out maybe Friday, depending on the weather, and try to get out to a different prefecture. It's always fun. I need to start a new series. Like in the summer, I had the Tokyo Bay series where I would try to stream once or twice a week somewhere along Tokyo Bay in a new city. I'd like to try something similar to that, where I go some area and I just kind of kind of explore one region over a few weeks, different cities in the region. Oh, thank you. It's cool, but I'm wearing a down jacket and a heat tech and I'm sweating, but I don't want to take this off because then I'll be cold. If you understand this feeling. Ireland House. I can smell incense burning. I can see it. I haven't played any Pokemon game. I played a little bit of Pokemon Go. You can see the smoke, right? It smells like the temple incense. Okay, man, yellow building, right? There's a left turn. Take that, okay. I'm on it. Oh, yeah. Left, 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 left. I take 4 lefts. It's right here. I just can't get directly into it from here, huh? Yeah, thanks again, Afo. Yeah, Emil's a really nice guy, and he's probably like Poland's top YouTuber and streamer in Japan, I'd say. And his English is super good. And he calls me boy, so there you go. A little prep there. I like it. Usually people call me old man, so I take, is this a public road? Oh, it is, okay. I thought it was a private road. Yeah, okay. Thanks, DX. You know how some of these are like private only, or they end in a driveway? I was a little bit worried for a second. Oh, we've reached the outskirts. There's already some booths and stuff. I was just hiding my cable a little bit. This looks a lot like the other night, Monday night, without all the crazy crowds. He's in line somewhere. Wow. It's a party up in here. So maybe somewhere over here? That's pretty cool. Oh, there's so much food. I have my banana for no reason. He's ordering butter potatoes. I see that. With the kimchi, that's pretty ballsy.
Ah, there you are.
Sorry for the wait, man.
I couldn't wait. I'm so hungry.
No,
man.
please. I'm glad you did. I felt so bad, and it took me forever to get rid of the bike, but good to see you.
Yeah. You wanna eat something? There's amazing Hiroshima yaki, okonomiyaki.
Sure,
I
yeah.
was gonna get Hiroshima yaki, and let's get some booze.
I got
I saw some
too.
Looks good.
Yeah, let's do it.
So Hiroshima Yaki was here. So the samurai procession is 2:30 p.m. It seems we're not late.
Yeah. So I guess the main festival. I don't know. I found conflicting info, so that's good.
Me too. I heard it's like until 1 p.m.
Yeah.
I read online, so
I was planning to be here a lot earlier.
yeah.
But I grabbed 4 drinks for being late, so there you go. Thank you for the wait, man. You've been here a while, huh?
Now we're gonna get here are some tables as well.
Perfect. I just went to the Bear Claw Festival in Saitama, and it was crazy. This is
What is that?
it's like kumade. You get like the rakes. Yeah.
That's in Asakusa also. There was something like that.
Yeah. They have them all over. I think Tokyo might have one as well, but yeah, smart.
And a strategic. Do you have a towel or something?
I have my jacket. I can just throw that.
Put it here.
Even the bag. I don't think someone's gonna steal it. But
People not gonna. Watch out, kimchi alert. Leave it here.
deliciously spicy. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll put the 2 seats. I'll put the bag here too. Grab. Oh, there you go. The shout out. Thank you, Afo. And YouTuber too.
Looks so good.
Oh my God, that looks amazing. It's huge.
Yeah.
700 yen. That's actually pretty good for what you're getting.
It's a good price.
Yeah.
How big is it?
Sounds good. Thoughts onegaishimasu. Hi. This looks amazing. That's cool. You're part Polish too. Got done with dinner just in time. Really want to see the festival. This is a beast. Look at that. It's a unit. He loves the sauce. Gotta have that sauce. Okay. I gotta have the mayonnaise. We were talking about mayonnaise today, right, guys? Is that sesame? Dope. I want some of that too. Oop, that was a lot, but I'll take it. And then some of the okonomiyaki sauce too. It's hot. And then we get chopsticks. There's an egg on there. Did you get chopsticks?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay, you got it? Yeah, okay. Should I sit that side or this side? It'll be easier. Maybe I'll sit on that side. Oh, yeah, like a little further down. That should be good. Yeah. Perfect. So you were thinking to come to this originally?
I thought it's gonna be over. Well, I saw you coming.
Yeah.
At least I'm not gonna be the only one who's totally late for the festival.
Oh yeah, that side makes more sense. Yeah, I figured you can choose whatever you feel like there. And that's my apology for being late.
Second angle. Recently, I got a new phone because I wanted to stream from the phone as well, also as a backup.
Yeah, that's smart.
So I got an iPhone because it has good stability, very good stabilization. And I was was able to figure it out that you can do dual camera mode.
Yeah. I said
It works.
Yeah,
It works.
with lyrics, right?
Yeah. So I can stream from the phone and from my live view server and have dual cam stand up. So there are some cool things you can do with that.
I wanted to use that for driving because you can see yourself and the road. But I just haven't made a setup for the.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well.
Yeah, that's nice. All right. Thank you guys. Yeah, the mic. Yeah. Perfect.
Let's eat and drink. About 30 minutes.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, she's already too. Oh, dude. Hey guys.
Hi.
Come
Na
fine.
zdrowie, kampai.
What is it? What is it?
Na zdrowie.
Nostrovia. You think you told me last time, but I always forget it. Hey guys. Hey everyone.
Ziemniak jest super.
Is it better? It's better now? Okay, cool. This looks incredible. I'm gonna take a photo of this. Can you eat all that?
I don't know, we'll see.
I
Actually
can't.
a lot.
I'm a big guy, but this is a lot for me.
Yeah. But I love potato. I'm Polish, so we eat potato.
What food is this, Adachi? This is Hiroshima style okonomiyaki. So instead of just being okonomiyaki, it also has meat cooked on it or under it, depending. Usually, I think they cook it under it and then flip it on top. There's noodles with it too, and then there's an egg on top, a runny egg. So I'm gonna let that loose. And then all the other okonomiyaki. Yeah, this is.
I could have added more photos.
I've never done the jug of butter at a festival.
No, really?
Is it good?
I love it.
The butter always
It's
looks so
simple,
shady
so
though.
simple, but so good.
I've had it at
it's not
restaurants.
real butter.
Yeah, it looks so yellow. It looks so
It's
weird, but
fake butter. Real butter is expensive in Japan,
Mm-hmm.
so it can't be real.
I mean, oh, we get a raid?
Explain.
Which got a raid? Hey, what's up? Oh, watch the Wayne. What's up? Hey, thanks, buddy. Thank you for the raid. How you been, man? Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. We are currently at a festival. It's gonna have some samurai reenacting an old story in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. So it's gonna be pretty cool.
Story.
Revenge
47
story.
running.
Yes. I try to explain.
Classic.
I try to explain to my wife. She's like, 47. What? I'm like, you don't know this? Am I saying it wrong?
Story of a samurai vendetta.
Oh yeah. So they're gonna be wearing like full.
I don't know. I've never been here.
I've never been to this either.
So
Oh, let me do an introduction too. So, Nomadic Guys, I'm a YouTuber and IRL streamer in Japan. American, living here 15 years. This is Emil. How long have you been here, actually?
9 years in Japan.
9 years. But he's like way more successful at everything he does because he's just look at him. He's that much cooler.
I'm the only Polish streamer and YouTuber basically. So
Like, well,
Not much competition.
don't say only, say the best. That's better, right? Because if you don't have competition, you could be the best.
that's the fluke. That's the way.
Yeah, how was the stream? Well, Sim, thank you for the follow. They didn't give napkins today. Oh, I got some tissues.
Spróbujmy zaraz ekonomiaki.
He's the #1 Polish streamer, the actual Polish OG. That's right. Horokan, thank you. Susan, thank you guys for the follows. It makes it easier. I don't know.
Okay, this okonomiyaki is actually very big.
It's huge, but it's so good. I'll post a picture on Discord now.
This is gonna be a challenge. This is mukbang style.
It's a challenge because you have the potato.
Even without the potato, it will be a challenge.
Mr. Underhill, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I don't know if the guest command's working. I'll set it up though.
Temat kukurydza idealnie pasuje z masełkiem.
Not right now.
do
That's
ziemniaka.
what we're eating. We gotta eat quickly. But,
Spróbujcie tak w domu. Upiec sobie ziemniaka, masło, kukurydza i masło i ten.
oh, there you go.
sól.
Thank you, Afo.
Pycha.
Uncle Wayne's, thank you.
A, pytki i ciastka było też, no. Dzisiaj szaleję na festiwalu, ale byłem głodny. Plus, lubię festiwalowe jedzenie.
Okay, there we go. That's a little bit more distance, right? Oh yeah, this is a beast. Hiroshima style okonomiyaki. You've had it in Hiroshima, obviously, right?
No.
It's unreal. I gotta say, for festival food though, this is good. Nice catch, man.
Poleciało kimchi na spodnie. Czuję wybranie.
So, I want to ask you questions about last time, but we gotta eat kind of quickly, so I'll save them for later. But I hope that
What do
after
you mean last time?
last time you had to go to some event suddenly. That's why you were in Osaka. I was gonna ask how it was.
Osaka. What was I doing in Osaka?
You suddenly got called out to be at some events, trade show or game show or something. So that's why
Oh.
you happened to be in Osaka when I was there.
I was working
Yeah,
at a trade exhibition
yeah.
as a translator. Yeah.
It was good. As a
Good
translator.
money.
Oh,
Yeah, good money.
damn. Okay.
As a translator at exhibition, you can ask for $400, $500.
Holy crap, dude! Seriously? Damn, that's good money. I want to eat it with a spoon. Yeah, but we're in Japan. We got a challenge with the chopsticks. This one smells really good. Oh yeah, so I did the kumade. I got the nomadic gaijin. You know, every year you're supposed to get a bigger one, right? So it's my first one. I got the smallest one, but this size. And they did the nomadic gaijin sama, blah blah blah. Clap, 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 clap,
That's
clap,
cool.
clap, clap, clap. Yeah. Have you done the rake before?
No.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've been to the festival.
Yeah, I just never bought them.
I didn't get it.
I try to not get stuff extra junk for my house, but that's kind of cool. So next year I'm supposed to get bigger and bigger. I might have to quit sometime when it gets to $500.
Yeah, I have too much stuff at home.
That's same kind of thing, yeah. I have this shelf of adventure trinkets from every YouTube.
The craziest thing is that I have so much equipment for streaming that sometimes it's easier and faster for me to buy it again from Amazon rather than to look for it at home.
You know what? For cheap
Cables,
stuff,
or
I've done that.
I
Yeah.
literally would buy it on Amazon instead of look for it at home because it's just too many looks. It just takes too much time to find it.
Yep.
So it's cheaper and faster for me to buy it on Amazon.
No, I've been there. You're about to go on a trip, and you're like,
yeah.
I can't find this one piece that makes everything work. Oh, screw it, I'll have two. It's good, you know. I've done that with lights because the little cheap lights, they're always good to have extra, and cables.
Once a year I do
It's Lemmy. Hold on.
complete.
Yeah, a friend of mine here.
I check the. I do a lot of cleaning on my home.
Yeah.
So then I take out everything from my stash and see what I have. Throw away stuff that I don't need.
End of year, you do the osoji. I do that too. I'm like, wow, I have 3 lights. Yeah, Lemmy, I just saw her. Hey, I'm gonna go say hi. I'm just gonna go. A YouTube friend of here. Just saw her.
It gets cold suddenly. Like in the sun is very pleasant, but when it's blocked, suddenly it gets really cold. Really cold. Nie pisać na czacie postanowienia noworoczne. Bardzo złe postanowienie noworoczne, nie bronisz. Więcej.
This is my friend Lemmy. She's a YouTuber, a streamer. This is Emil.
I'm doing YouTube live stream.
We're doing Twitch over here at the
Welcome.
table.
Do you want to sit down with us and have a drink and food? The okonomiyaki over there.
So
that one,
good.
Hiroshima is insane. It's really good. Good stuff.
First, maybe I'll
Walk around. You just got here, right? I just saw you walk in. I was like, oh.
Did you
And
You want 2:30? It's the samurai dress.
coming, right?
we're at a festival. There's like some samurai coming. Oh, at the gate. Okay.
Do you think is this the line that waiting
For the cemetery. Yeah, to the graves.
Should be okay.
Just have a look out from outside.
Yeah. Maybe I'll walk around and come to.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll all be a thing. I was just like, I have to finish this in 19 minutes, right? So I was like, I'll quickly say hi and then eat, but we'll probably be able to hang more
This is
relaxed.
so heavy. This is like 500
It's
grams.
so good though.
How much?
700 yen.
700 yen. That's good
Oh,
price.
so cheap.
And it's delicious. It's right there.
Wow.
It's good. Highly.
From Poland.
Yes, I'm from
Living in
Poland.
Poland.
Live in Japan.
I live in Japan.
Yeah, but like he does YouTube and streaming in Japan.
Oh, what's
So-
your YouTube channel?
Channel is Aiko, I-M-U. So Aiko and Emu.
Aiko and
Yeah, like Aiko is my wife.
Ah, Japanese. Ah, that's nice. And Luke's wife is also Japanese. Yeah.
We've never
He's
met
not
each
my
other's
wife,
wife.
he's not my
Yeah. Just today, maybe.
And he's nomadic guy. Yeah, enjoy your meal.
Yeah, we'll see you again. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I wanted to see the grave. Anyway,
That's good. Yeah,
it's gonna take long.
you tried earlier.
I've been here before many times.
Take care. Let me see you soon. Yeah.
It's a nice spot because it's usually quiet. There's not many people here usually, so we can easily go in to the graves. It's a very subtle spot you can visit.
Why is it every time I hang
Grave.
with you, we go to graves?
Really?
no, just twice. But I think. Oh shoot.
Graves are fun.
You took me to the last Shogun's grave. That was pretty cool. That was fun.
See,
I had never been there.
I told you graves are fun.
They are. I was always kind of like, I don't want to film at graves, but then, man, we had a good time. We were nice and toasted before we went. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Will, for telling me Lemmy was here. Yeah. I saw I saw someone with a gimbal and a set, and I was like, that looks like Lemmy. Pretty sure it's her. And then you mentioned in chat, so
How do you write her name?
Lemi. Lemmy from Japan. So like when I started YouTube, I didn't know anybody, and it was really kind of tough. I couldn't ask for advice, especially when it came to streaming. So I tried streaming from YouTube app, and it was terrible. Yeah. And then a year later, like a bunch of people started up, and I met all of them and tried to like gather us in a group and help with advice if I could. And Lemmy was one of them, and like Tokyo Paul and a bunch of other streamers, Daniel and Yuka, and we tried to learn from each other how to do better streams and stuff.
The YouTube app is horrible. It's really low quality.
Twitch too.
You tried? From
I
the
did.
phone?
I didn't know it was like 320p or something.
It seems they updated the app. So there's I saw in the app, new live IRL streaming
I doubt
test.
I'm sure.
Probably not good.
I'm sure for partners like you, you'll probably get some priority or some set. But for someone like me, it's gonna just go. Yeah, because I tried it, and it went between 320 and less, and everyone just said it was blurry and crappy. So then someone at the end of the stream said, try using an app like Streamlabs or something, and so then I did that for a while until I got this. I need to collab with Tokyo Stream with Kashmir. I've done that before, but it's never planned. Just like this, I rarely plan collabs. It's just actually every time we've met, it's been random.
Yeah.
Like just.
Also with Cash, you never plan.
Yeah.
Cash is appearing out of nowhere.
Yep.
A wild Cash meow appears.
Exactly. And then you get some kombini drinks and hang out and.
Nie ma twój kamer. Będę się wkurzył, będę taki nawalony. Po tym.
Who sniped Bebo? I don't know who that is. Oh, hey Jinxie, sorry I missed that. How you doing?
In Osaka, when I was last time,
Yeah.
I totally randomly met some Asian-looking streamer. Like he was speaking Chinese.
Oh, okay,
he was
yeah,
in
yeah,
the middle
yeah.
of a street,
What was he doing?
vertical stream.
Yeah.
So I saw
Always.
him. You obviously know that someone is streaming.
Yep.
So I come up to him, I hear him speaking Chinese, so I know some Chinese, so I ni hao, where are you from, no? And he said, you speak Chinese. And it turned out, the guy is like the most famous comedian streamer in Singapore.
Oh wow.
And he
Oh.
and the man,
DX would
he
probably
turned
know.
on his stream for like 5 minutes, and he had like 10,000 people watching on fucking Facebook. Who uses Facebook? And he had
Some
like
people do, but
10,000
10,000
people
on Facebook.
on
Damn.
Facebook. It was like crazy, you know. And I was like, what the hell is this guy? He's like so in Singapore, like superstar, celebrity, famous. He had 2 bodyguards with him. I didn't know it's his bodyguards. It was just I thought it's random guys, but they were there to protect him from random people or some weird stuff. Do you know that?
Were you in Shibuya Halloween?
No, not this year.
So the Kombini Confessions guy was there. I met him like really quick, but he had like 2 or 3 bodyguards. It was crazy. Like I walked up to just shake his hand and say hey, and I felt like I was really nervous because he had the dudes around him, but he was nice. He was just like, appreciate you, buddy, and he took off. But
why he has bodyguards?
I don't know, because he's.
Maybe
I mean,
he has many enemies.
He has a big. Well, yeah, I mean, he probably has pissed a few people off. Was it Uncle Roger? Nerd Alert's asking. I don't know who. DX should know. DX is probably searching right now. Gotta put my baby to bed. Okay, Nerd Alert, thanks. Bedtime for you. Take care. Oh, bedtime for you too, Buzzing Ranger. Yeah, take care, guys. It is getting to that time, I know, for some of you. You're gonna miss the samurai stuff is in like 15 minutes, but... What happened?
There's a lot of economy.
That's why I was like, I wanted to talk, but I was like, I don't want to distract you from the food, but I also don't want to just be quiet either. You ever eat with Brian? He doesn't say a word. He's like very professional about his food eating. It's so good though, but it's a lot of food. Who's a rapper? Oh, you gave him cookies. Oh, the Kombini Confessions guy? He might be. He has that vibe. I don't really know much about him. My friend loves his channel, so then he made me watch it when I was at his house. It's so filling. Man, but the potato was the real thing. It's my fault too. If I had been here like 10 minutes earlier, I could have saved you from the potato.
Probably I would have taken the potato anyway.
You were that hungry, huh?
It's just a potato, so I love potato.
Well, I biked from Saitama, right? So. Oh, sure. If you need more space, let me know. I can scoot stuff over. Sorry, we're taking up so much space. You good? Awesome.
You got it.
Y en mayonesa
I hear some
que le
music.
echaron, que hay había okonomiyaki, pero tiene papas en medio. Está bueno.
I really don't think I can
¿Tiene
finish this.
jengibre o no? No sabe, es pescado más bien. No,
Is it like potato too, or just the squid is?
no potato, no.
I'd hate to junk it, but I might have to. We got our beers too, right?
External part.
Ciężko mi
There is the pulp inside, no? The octopus inside.
I mean, this white stuff, I don't know. Oh, good. I was like, oh, do I have a... I usually keep them too, the whites all the time.
Yeah, I'm stuffed.
Never.
I'm just gonna eat the egg.
Where did you get the beer?
I
you
snuck
throw
it
them
in.
From, oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Gosh,
He got
But
here.
I seen another girl with one.
He got here first, and he said, "Grab some beer."
I can look.
They used to always have a booth with beer.
Maybe they don't sell.
They used to, but not the last festival I went to. Nothing. They usually have cans in a cooler or like the cups.
So did you wait in the line to go? Have you guys already did that?
Nah,
Do the-
it's crazy long, like an hour.
Yeah,
We're gonna watch the next thing, like the samurai thing.
okay, that's when they come on the parade?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
so.
that's what we were.
That's all we could probably do. He tried to go in. It was like, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a wait.
I feel like festivals are starting to get back to their same crowdedness. Like last year, a lot of the festivals were still kind of dead.
Not bad.
And then 2 years ago, they were just shut down a lot of them. Yeah.
Fresh tea.
I don't know what it is.
Besides the squid, I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, DX, you're back. DX. Emil met the most famous comedian in Singapore. He was streaming as well in Osaka. It's in Osaka.
Yeah.
They're trying to get young people to drink more, but they're not putting the drinks out. Yeah, I'm at my limit too. We have not yeah.
That must be like another game with the fish.
This is game over.
Oh yeah, you got to get them with the paper net.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can eat them.
No.
I did it
No, he
once.
cuts the head and you can eat.
We're not that touristy. We live in Yokohama, so
I
Worth
did.
a try.
Yeah.
right.
It's really hard to do, but I just wanted to try it when I first got here, and when I fail, it's good, done. But he felt bad for me, so he gave me one. So I carried it around like a 4-hour festival. I was like, no, I'm good. He's like, oh, you deserve it. You tried really hard.
So you do just have to catch one, and then they give it to you.
Yeah, but
but it's
be careful because they might pity give you one, and then you have to carry it around all day.
and then you don't really want to try it.
He survived for a while though.
So you guys live in Tokyo, or?
I live in Saitama.
Yep.
I live in Kamakura.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know you told people more that direct. It's still a big area though, right?
And how long have you been here?
15 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. What do you do then?
Stuff. YouTube, Twitch. Things
Oh,
like that.
wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're streaming right now. So.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Do you want to say hi?
Oh, sure.
Hello. Hey.
My granddaughter will be way impressed.
They're like, I've been on a live stream on Twitch. Yeah, it takes a minute, but it's like a little delay. But you'll see.
And
guys.
that's who
There you
you
go.
are? Is Twitch on there?
Yeah, this is Twitch, but I do YouTube as well. That's more like edited content and stuff.
I see.
This is live.
And that's how you make your living, is going around doing that kind of stuff?
That's how he makes his living. I don't know if I really make a living.
Oh, I see.
I'm not so good at it. but
that's awesome.
But you know, I'm trying to.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I've got some other. I think.
Look at me, I'm a YouTuber.
Thank you. I think probably most people who do live streams on YouTube also have other side business and projects.
Like a little-
That's
yeah.
what they do. Yeah. I also have other things I do with different companies and stuff, but yeah, pretty much.
I know my granddaughter's 17
Okay.
and we moved here for a year and she's like, Grandma, you should get on TikTok. I'm like, no,
Oh.
Grandma's not getting on TikTok.
Hobos in his car and owns 2 oversized rats. He can always be seen with a high ball in his hand.
Hey, it's a beer
Collecting
today.
donations in multiples of 69.
Thank you, DX. Appreciate that, buddy.
That's funny.
So what did you try? What is that?
It's Hiroshima Okonomiyaki. It's quite good. I highly recommend it. It was just from a few booths
I
down.
think 2 people can eat this.
Yeah, we should have
Yeah,
maybe
like
shared
this
it
is-
somehow. Hey, OG, what's up, buddy? Thanks again, DX. That's funny. They were laughing. Okay.
Have you tried those?
Did you throw it away already?
Yeah.
Where's the? It's right here. Okay. Let me do this side.
I'm dead.
Oh,
You don't like
I wasn't the biggest fan.
We actually each ate half. Actually, before that, I had one cookie here.
I don't like the
fried
the ones
potato.
I tried were kind of sweet.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Here's.
So
Just like,
now I'm
I mean,
dead.
I don't hate this
Destroyed.
one. But, yeah.
It's funny how I can't eat much and I'm a big guy, and you can eat a lot and you're skinny.
Thanks for letting me on us being on your show.
Yeah. You know, I enjoyed that quite a bit. Thank you. So we're gonna go ahead and get in line. Good luck finding some beers.
Bye, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Dude, he took off quick. Oh, I got beer. I wasn't planning to drink today, but When Emil said he'd be here, I was like, all right. If I'm hanging with Emil, I'm definitely having drinks. Every single time.
Might be over there.
We're probably gonna be in the completely wrong area.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna hear.
Yeah, yeah. I waited for this festival up in, where was it? Miyazaki, I think, in the middle of the mountains. Wow. Some lady told me there's going to be a big festival tomorrow, so I waited around for it, and it was just like all the local townspeople walking and shaking bells. I waited around for this. I could have been in a whole different prefecture then. But I guess it's just how it is. It's slowly returning. I saw that you're using the same Nano model. How are you charging it? Are you talking about my camera? The Sony cam? It's just plugged into a power source at all times.
Maybe it's gonna be on the street. There's a bunch of people waiting.
Everyone's standing, right? Yeah. That's a good solid bet right there. Man, that was good though. I wasn't ready for a big meal like that, but as soon as I took a bite, okay, all the biking hit me like, all right, I'm ready now. Could use some food. Look at this, that looks pretty good. Wow, it's yeah, people are just like packed out here. I wonder if Lemmy made it into the grave or she's here.
Gdzieś tu będzie. Czekamy. Jeśli czekają, to znaczy my też czekamy. Zaraz tylko płynie. Albo szybki bełcik i wracamy do gry.
You think that kebab place is doing well today, or just are getting nothing? And the old lady's like, "What is it? What could it be?"
Czekamy.
Oh, the Jetson Nano. Oh, sorry, Jinxie. Yeah, I have a battery that works really well for it, but they don't sell it
You
anymore.
also have a pet backpack, right?
I do.
It's a pet backpack.
It's huge.
Yeah, now I'm looking for a new backpack probably.
It's good. So my wife sewed in. Yeah, my wife sewed in the grids on either side, so I can strap the gear in, and it doesn't really move around.
Oh.
So I've got a giant battery at the bottom and separate batteries for different units on the sides, and yeah, it gets decent.
Do you have a fan inside or something?
Yeah, I have two fans. There's a third one that should be running. Yeah.
Wow. How did you connect them?
You want to see inside?
Oh,
It's
I see the cocoon.
Yeah. The grid, the cocoon
It's
thing.
sewed in.
Yeah, she sewed it in, but not at the bottom, so I can still pull them up and adjust them, and then put them back in.
That's cool. That's very cool.
It's actually kind of an expensive backpack, but we bought it for the dogs, and they hate it, so then we didn't have any use for it. We were just gathering dust.
I'm always looking for new backpacks because there's always.
This is bulky though, so.
Yeah, I also have a pet backpack.
Right.
Because it has good ventilation, but the problem is that I always have a lot of gear, like the tripod. So there's no place to stick the tripod.
Yeah, so mine has it on this side. So I do. So usually I'll put them on the side, and I can hold a drink there as well.
When I have a camera or something additional, there's no
don't.
space to put it there because everything is just flying around inside. So I need one separate pocket for the camera and all the other equipment.
No, I feel you on that. Yeah.
So it's always like there's something missing in the bag. There's always something that could be changed. Always looking for.
You know Lex in Tokyo, right? He custom makes bags for streamers. Lex in Tokyo.
Lex in Tokyo.
So he can make one specified to what you want. I've been thinking about doing that at some point. Yeah, we're looking for the parade. So my Jetson Nano is powered by a unit that's 72,000.
72,000.
Yeah, which is also powering both my routers. So
Yeah.
the 3 units can run for like 16 hours as long as I power everything else from different batteries. I used to power everything from that unit, but then it would run out more like 12 hours or so by powering my camera.
72,000, that's crazy.
They don't sell it anymore, man. I think it's probably
Maybe it's illegal.
I think so. You can't bring it on an airplane. Over 60,000 is like illegal on an airplane.
You
so.
can't bring anything above 26,000, I think.
Right.
26,800 now.
Yeah. Oh, is that low? I thought it was 60. It's 26.
No, 26,800.
Damn.
That's why
Let's see
Anker started to make batteries which have 26,800.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's very cheeky, isn't it? I like it.
Policja już się ustawia.
Oh yeah, I'll pull you guys off the thing once we see anything. In the meantime, I'm gonna just drink this beer. I've tried the chat on the stick, but it gets heavy after a while, especially because I think because you do close like this. I do like the very tall. Hey, there you go. The very tall one, and it gets so heavy.
The beer.
Good. I snuck it in.
So how many people would do?
Hello.
His yes.
Is it sweet?
Now it's switched, but now it's morning in Poland, so it's not the best time because people are still sleeping. So now it's 130.
Can I show your
sure.
channel to viewers? So this is Aiko Emil.
He has like two very big YouTube channels too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
On
아,
YouTube.
42,000 뭐 이제 42,000.
But for me, the problem is the time zone because I only stream for Polish people, so I have to remember about the time zone because it's middle of the night. If I start streaming like 10 a.m. in Japan, it's middle of the night, so barely anyone is watching.
Yeah.
But now it gets dark at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
5 p.m. I see with like 500, 600 people, but it's like now
So,
it's gonna be a little less.
It's lower
the
because
beer. Yeah.
it's dark and there's nothing to show something. When you're outside of big city, countryside, it's dark. There's nothing there. At 5 p.m. there's no content to show. So people just leave because there's nothing going on. So I have to basically, I'm stuck to streaming in big cities where you have some light and you can still go until the evening. Right?
Or just put a creepy blue light in my car and drive around.
Do you driving live stream as well? Driving?
I do driving, camping.
He does like van life too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
many things in common.
Camping, van life, sleeping in the car.
Nice.
But he's got like a proper setup for it. I just sleep in the back of my van, but you have like a proper camp car setup. Yeah.
Custom made.
Did Maciek helped you out with that, right?
Pardon?
Maciek helped you out with that, maybe?
Yeah, Maciek.
Yeah.
No. That was a different company.
Ah,
Maciek wasn't doing build. He wasn't doing builds at that time.
Ah, okay.
I tried to look for samurai
Okay.
on the road.
They're gonna come here. I think.
They walk there.
Yeah.
Come here. So I will just check if I can.
Oh, they already walk.
Should we move then and catch them away from the crowd?
You can wait here, but they're usually
Take Chester.
on the main road. Because I used to work here,
It's Lemmy from Japan. Yeah.
and I used to watch from the building, and then I saw them walking.
I see.
So that might be the secret. Maybe we should go over there.
You stream directly from YouTube app?
No,
that work for you?
wait. You're using Streamlabs or something, right?
Oh, this is Streamlabs?
Prism?
Prism Live.
Oh, this is Prism?
Yeah, if I use the YouTube Live, only 7.20.
Yeah, that's like best case
Oh, this
scenario.
is Prism, right?
Prism is really nice, but I can't schedule.
Right. Yeah.
From my mobile.
What is it?
I'm gonna try Prism. I'm also using Larix.
Larix is cool.
So you can use 2 SIM cards.
Oh.
So for more stable. I'm gonna check your streams later to see how stable this is.
Yeah, I speak to the security guy.
Yeah.
You use Japanese.
And you told them about us drinking beer here? No, why would you do that? That's horrible.
Let me get the information.
She's ratting us out. Stop her.
I have to try Prism. It looks like YouTube.
Yeah, she's streaming to YouTube. Yeah.
No, I mean
the YouTube app.
The app.
It's
looks
kind of
like,
similar how YouTube.
and you have the chat.
Yeah.
And she had the chat.
Yeah, so
on Larix you don't have the chat.
You can
on screen.
add the chat on Larix, but it's like a widget, whereas on Prism, it's just like a button, just like display chat. So that's why a lot of people don't use Lyrics because
Okay, I'm gonna try Prism.
yeah, Prism's good, but you can't do the front back cam.
What do you mean?
The dual cam you can't do with Prism. You were talking about you were
No, you can.
with Prism. No,
With my equipment.
with Lyrics. Oh,
Because you stream it to the server, cloud server. Can you stream?
oh.
Prism can't stream to the server?
You can stream to the server, but I thought we were talking about Lyrics without streaming to the server.
No.
You can actually do dual cam
Okay. With Prism.
with Lyrics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of
In
a
the
cool
phone?
function.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
it's like you can ask for. It's just like a simple. It's like a menu thing. Dual cam. But the nice thing about Lyrics is it has built-in stabilization. Prism doesn't have that. So
Oh,
you
it
get
doesn't work.
so no. I mean, it just looks smoother on Lyrics.
Okay, I'm gonna test them out. Both of them.
You think Google would just buy Prism or the like instead? Yes, seriously.
They should.
You should. Hey, Star Jane, what's up? Lemmy's here. We just saw her a minute ago. Sorry, you guys are just looking at people's heads. I'm waiting till there's actually a reason to take the cam off my shoulder. Because I got the bag too.
You know what time it starts?
It should be
Should be
2:30.
now, but,
So it should be 2:30. So
Might
we
be
wait.
starting somewhere else
Yeah.
though, and coming over here. I found it hard to get information out of anything. I kept trying to find it. I was getting the story of the Ronin and stuff.
A co, czekamy na paradę.
Where's the standard hat? It's winter. You don't use that now. The standard, your standard hat.
I'm changing my image.
It's going full gangsta. So ask Lemmy for candy. Never tried that. Is that her thing? Does she give you candy if you ask her? I haven't seen Lemmy on stream in a while. I see her on.
Jak się kolega nazywa? Nomad Guiding.
I've seen her at like parties and events.
Czy będzie
Quite recently, but
Tom Cruise? Mam nadzieję, że będzie.
yeah. Someone said you look like Tom Cruise.
It would be so funny if they had a gaijin, white gaijin guy walking somewhere.
Yeah. At the very end, you'd be the Saigo no Samurai, right? Yeah. Classic.
So, anyway, when it comes to the Sengakuji temple,
Yeah.
so this is the place with the graves, right? But in
graves.
reality, the 47 samurai were not from Tokyo, from Edo.
Edo.
They were from Aki,
Okay.
which is next to Hyogo. And
that's
I've
quite
been
far.
there this year.
Yeah.
Literally by chance, I was driving on my Genski over there.
You have a Genski? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I drove my Genski from Kamakura to Kyushu and around.
Wow.
And on the way, I found this small temple, and it said that this is the temple of the 47 samurai. I was like, what?
I thought it
Isn't
was
that
you.
Sengakuji?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I realized that I came to the place where they were from, with that Lord Asano,
Ah, okay. So that, wow. Like where
they
were started, and
where it
then-
all started, where their domain was.
where they actually had jobs.
Yeah. So the thing was that the Lord Asano came to Edo, like all the other lords. They
Yeah.
had to come to Edo to meet the shogun from time to time,
Right.
right? So they came from Hyogo to Edo, and here they did the vendetta layer, and they committed seppuku here in Edo. But they're from Hyogo over there.
But that happened here.
Vendetta, revenge happened here.
Happened here.
Yeah, but they
Wow.
were from that area.
Wow.
So it was really cool. They found a temple, and it had.
Was it really like unmarked, kind of quiet, or was
very
it
quiet? No
Yeah,
one there. And it was
interesting.
like 47 statues of samurai
Oh,
standing.
that's dope.
Yeah,
I was just in Hyogo too. I
It
would
was
have loved
really
to see
cool. I was like, wow, this is so cool.
that. That's cool. Where's Aki? Is it this side of from Hyogo or past Hyogo? Like if you're driving from here.
Hyogo Prefecture.
Yeah. Like, is it in? Oh, it's in Hyogo.
In Hyogo
Oh, it's in
Prefecture.
Hyogo. Okay.
I think it was west of Kobe, west of Himeji Castle. Very close to Himeji Castle.
Oh, yeah, but I was just there. I was there a few months ago. Very close to Himeji Castle. Man, I missed it. That place is beautiful. I've been wanting to go my whole time in Japan, but when I was closest to it, it was under construction. Maybe 12 years ago. So you couldn't see anything.
Pro Tools.
For situations like this, I wish I could extend this up like a pole. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
But I don't know about the stability.
Probably not very stable, unless it runs all the way down the bag. But would be kind of cool.
I did a different type of setup. It's kind of like a third-person view, where I would go like this, extend all
Oh yeah,
the
I've done
way,
that. Yeah, and then put it behind you.
all the way.
Yeah. Yep.
Put it behind
I've done
you,
that.
like
I've done that.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
With the Rode mic, you
Yeah.
can still hear. So
Yeah.
So I did that.
I did that at some Japanese garden place that had like a beautiful area. I wanted to walk it, but I wanted them to get the GTA view of it. So they actually have some device you can strap. I saw it online, but I don't know if they actually produce it. That
I also did a setup like that on the bicycle with the
I've always wanted to do that. Yeah.
Extension
Third
pole
person.
behind.
Yeah.
So you can see yourself cycling.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Kind of cool.
How was it stable enough though?
It is stable.
Yeah?
It's totally fine.
I would love to see that setup. Grandma's crooked, thank you. All right. Oh yeah, because it's leaning. Yeah, thanks. Oh, that's why.
But most people are too used to the normal view, cycling view, like from your chest, that they were not really comfortable with the third-person view.
Yeah, I've done facing me from up high, but people say it looks like I'm on a magic carpet floating through Tokyo or something. Because it's looking
so
this
like
way. Yeah.
face?
I'm like this, so it looks like
I've seen some people do it. Milky does it.
She does it from lower though, because she likes to show her boobies. But I try to do it from. She does, but it's all right. She would slap me a little bit, but it's all right. She knows. Is it better now? Also, yeah. Everyone wears a mask. Have you been to Poland recently? So I went to my hometown in San Diego last month, and like not a single person was wearing a mask, and so I was weird at first going in buildings and stuff, but now it's hard to get back into it now that I know the rest of the world doesn't really do it.
I don't wear it usually.
I just kind of stopped. Yeah.
I just put it on when I'm entering the restaurant. I put it on for 5 seconds and take it off.
Same. Just out of like that cultural, especially if I'm filming, because I don't want to draw more attention to myself too.
That's it. For me, pandemic's over. Fuck that. It's over.
Yeah, that's pretty much how the rest of the world is at the moment. It's a good thing. Thanks, Alfred. I feel like they might be somewhere else, starting somewhere else, and maybe Lemmy was onto something. I can check her YouTube actually.
It's sniper her.
Well, just to see if she's seeing the samurai yet.
After this, I'm gonna need to take a nap or something. Oh, she's over there at that restaurant.
Oh, okay. Well, she's not showing the street, then she's probably not seeing the...
Yeah, no samurai. It's pretty decent quality for a phone. It's okay.
Report poll. How dare she talks about Japanese history.
Nie ma jeszcze samurajów na razie.
I'd love to sit on this wall right here. It's like the perfect vantage point.
The police say. Oof.
Yeah, I wear it on the train too, just because I don't want to deal with it. But yeah.
I don't know. Japanese people, they have like very
So we rushed to finish that food. Are samurai usually late?
I didn't have any place left in the bag.
Yeah. No, well, that's true. I mean, we were done anyways, but they're keeping us waiting. Those guys. I wonder if it's gonna be actually 47 samurai walking through the street. Because that would be pretty cool.
It would be funny if they had like a replica of someone's head. Like if they carried like a head. Fake head.
Okay.
That would be so cool.
That's legit. How long did it take you to get here? About the time that you messaged me? Or came in the stream, you left around then?
I was actually pretty close. Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe.
Oh, nice.
I was pretty close.
Took me like 3 hours to bike here from Saitama.
Are you biking back?
No, it's a rental. I got rented.
Rental?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's why it took me time, because I had to find
I was wondering why you
the
walking
drop
around.
point. Yeah. But
No, rental? That's crazy. Those things are horrible.
but I mean,
For long distance, they're very bad.
yeah. But I mean, I got to bike for 3 hours.
They're too small. Did you have the battery? Usually they're out of
Yeah. So it helps because the gear is heavy. I have a bike at home, but then I have to bike home or come pick it up the next day if I'm drinking, right? And then, yeah. I prefer being able to just jump on a train tonight. Lemmy has a better vantage point. She's coming to get you. Less crowded where she is. Lemmy's coming to get us. She has a better
we
spot
know
to
where
see.
she is, so we can go.
Should we just
But
walk?
we can't cross the street here. Can we cross the street here?
I think not here, but down there. She must have found a way. All right. Because Clay's on her stream, so he said she's coming. Maybe she's coming this way. We can see where she was at because I just checked her stream. Oh no, they can cross here.
Cross? Yeah, we can.
Let's do that.
I'm not shitting you, man. The police is handing out masks.
Seriously? What?
I'm not kidding.
They're handing out masks?
They have masks.
I don't get the point of doing that outdoors though. Oh, there's definitely a lot less people down here. That's good. All right. Hopefully she didn't come up while we were going down, because that would be the worst. But we saw her. She was down here. I can check her stream again. Yeah, I don't see her. She's at a clear intersection. Okay. Oh, did you finish that? Me too. Garbage. Yo.
A jeszcze przed chwilą siedziałem z
I'll check her thing. Thanks.
różnice temperatur są teraz.
According to the web, Samurai will return sometime 3 to 3:30. Yeah, but Emil said it was 2:30, so it's kind of weird.
Well, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it all worked out fine. I'm not stressed. I would have been here anyways. She can see a dental clinic where she's walking. She must be further down this way. Oh yeah, she's on the main road, looks like. But there's nobody on the way, so. Doesn't look like she's coming to get us though. She's next to a TV van. TV van.
Nie, to będzie procesja samurajów do świątyni Sengaku. Tam są groby 47 samurajów, którzy dopełnili vendety, zemsty. Jako cel, znana historia o samurajach. Poświęcili swoje życie, żeby pomścić swojego pana.
The samurai sound like ninja. they're hiding from us. Oh, you're talking about these. I use a different one. No, those
I did Uber Eats once using them.
so I never used the red one. Mine are the Panasonic regular size ones. These are way too small. Yeah,
They're
screw
very
that.
small. So I did Uber Eats one day.
No thanks.
Whole day. And my knees hurt like.
Oh yeah. No, I get the Panasonic one and I raise the seat, so I have like
Nice.
enough space. She sees us now? Apparently she can see us. There's a
jest Shinagawa.
there's a TV van, so she's probably around there. Oh, there's the dentist. Yeah, that's where she passed by earlier. It's just 47 samurai and some priests. Yeah. Hey, that's okay. I'll take it. I want to see it.
Tu jest policjant też. Będą też tutaj pilnować.
She's right here. She's like right down here because she can see the blue building.
Bardziej się nie narobi, bo stoimy.
I think down here. Oh yeah, there she is. I got her. Yeah, Clay was telling us you had a good spot, so we came to find you.
Sorry, I was just walking around.
No, it's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, the spot we were standing, you can't see anything.
Yeah, because I think they thought they're coming from this way.
From that way. That's why the TV crew is here, huh? Or something, right? Broadcasting thing, right? Yeah. So maybe. Oh, we're here. Right here, man. Yeah.
So I was wandering around.
So they're coming from that way, let me say.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Because I just heard the police officer saying they are now Nisei Gakuen School, which is 5 minutes away.
Right.
Oh, that'll be here real soon.
Yeah, but because they are samurai walking school.
Thank you, Clay, for telling us.
Samurai should be fast.
No,
Why are they slow?
Tokyo's
they are
so
marching. They have a sword and heavy and they are.
Shouldn't samurai be fast and agile?
No, it's a cold weather, and they are walking for 2 hours.
That's more the reason to walk faster.
They're keeping us waiting. If we're a ninja, they would have already been gone. We wouldn't know.
The ninja parade, you can't even see that.
That's right. Like, wait, did it happen? Oh, it did. Okay. They were good ninjas
Is
then.
it your first time to be in this festival?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to go somewhere out of town today, but I was just laying in bed and I just searched what are things to do in Tokyo and be like a little closer to home. I went to the gym yesterday, first time in ages, so I didn't want to be 3 prefectures away and then be so exhausted suddenly.
Yeah.
And I saw this and I was like, whoa, 47 Ronin, that looks awesome.
You just found out today.
Last night. Like,
good for you.
I was taking a bath and I was just looking at the what's to do in Saitama, the nothing, what's to do in Ibaraki. I was like, there's something, but it's a little far. And then what's to do in Tokyo? I was like, whoa, 47 Ronin.
Yeah.
And then I was biking over. I biked from Saitama and dropped the rental bike off. And then he came in chat and he's like, it's already over. I was like, wait, what? No.
So you can come.
Yeah, because on the internet the information was kind of sketchy.
Not so good, yeah.
It said it's like 1 p.m. finish, right? So I was like,
I knew they are arriving 3 p.m. I
I
mean,
couldn't find.
I was planning to be here like 10 or 11 a.m. It just took me so long to bike here. Yeah.
I actually called the temple.
Yeah.
Are you doing the festival? And they said actually the temple is not holding the event. That's the school.
Oh.
It's originated from the school.
The website I found was listing the temple, but then they didn't have any clear information.
they
So
don't
I just
have
figured I was going to spend all day around here.
Because
I was going to walk around
the event.
the really like rich area neighborhood. I was going to come here first, confirm when something happens. Then if not yet, I was going to walk around like Shirokane the area and then come back.
Yeah.
Do you need a refill?
Oh wait, I'm
You're
dead.
too full? Too dead?
I need to wait a little bit.
Sure.
I feel like shit. Really bad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I ate too much.
How was the food?
It was good, but
It was so good.
That's why it was so good. I wanted to eat everything.
When I met
I
up,
had a fried potato. I had a big jaga butter, and then okonomiyaki. And I'm just so full right now.
Yeah.
I just feel like I would I would like to have a nap right now.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to ask you for candy. Somebody said I should ask you for candy. Awesome. Oh, you got it? Is this your thing? You pass out candy to people?
No, I just want so many candies today.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Ako.
I thought this was like your thing, like when you meet people, you just start handing out candy.
Ame-chan like Osaka Oba-chan from Osaka.
Or you
like
you go to, hey children, here's some candy. Like, mommy, this lady offered me candy. Yeah, I got you.
This is the salt from Ako. The Ako
yeah.
roshi.
Oh,
That's the place I
shiome.
told you, Ako.
Yeah.
I've been to Ako this year.
Oh, kiwi salt.
And
That sounds amazing.
Completely by chance, I found the temple of the samurai over
Oh,
there.
really?
That's
In
so
Ako.
cool.
There is the Ako castle ruins and also the temple next to it. And I was like, what? Isn't Sengakuji in Tokyo? And I was like, what? But then I realized, oh, so this is the place where they are from. Those samurai from Ako. And the temple is beautiful and they have statues of samurai. 47 samurai statues. It's amazing.
They have a festival as well today there. Their home.
Wow,
But
yeah.
this is the place they die.
Are they walking from there? Is that why it's taking so long?
Might be.
Right? Walking all the way from Hyogo. I like this area though. I don't know if I've ever really been around here.
There's not much
nice
actually.
Yeah, but I mean, what are they building here? It's massive.
I think it's gonna be like big department stores or something.
Yeah,
Office buildings.
with
probably.
offices and residence.
It's too bad because you can see lots from here, from this, if you didn't put anything there.
Actually, I think that's Odaiba Way. Odaiba?
Oh, really?
Like, I think so.
We're very close to the river over there. Very
Oh,
close
wow.
to the river.
Yeah, because I've been to Odaiba many
Around
times.
here, so the Takanawa Gateway station looks
Yeah.
really cool. But then there's nothing else around the station. Then you have Shinagawa. Shinagawa is more interesting.
Yeah.
And next to the Shinagawa, you have some old like streets, also kind of like with small bars.
Yeah.
So that's cool. In the evening, if you go,
yeah,
it's
next
kind of
to
nice
Shinagawa.
vibe. So that's pretty cool. And, except for that, there's nothing else in this area basically.
A lot of residential and commercial.
This samurai, you have good eyesight?
I do.
Because I thought that samurai, but he was actually a businessman. Just his clothes were.
His ancestors were samurai, probably.
I thought samurai will be walking on the road.
Probably.
They block the road, but not. No.
Where's her van? Oh yeah, where's your van to give kids candy and invite them in? You saw this thing at the end. That's kind of funny. I guess Emil and Lemmy.
Rowery. Gdzie policjant pójdzie podnieść rowery?
Huh? What happened?
I was wondering if the policeman gonna go and pick up the bicycles that fell down right now.
They should, but they probably won't.
He has better stuff to do.
Like hand out masks to people. Okay. Oh wow.
Austin's in touch. You can call your car, eh? Sure, let me hold on.
Oh, someone sees something. I see nothing. Sorry, everyone, just waiting. Windy, Mike. Oh, because All right. Can you put Mike on, Afo? Hold on.
Can you do it?
Can you? I mean, it might be hard with the glove. Ooh. Thank you. I think it's together. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Da. Oh, they're over there. Dope. Are they gonna come over here? They're gonna come over here though, right?
Yeah, they're coming here. This cross the street and then go up.
I actually need to get the shot of them walking by, and I'm pretty good.
I should take a thumbnail. This samurai.
Oh yeah, that's smart. I'm gonna take a video with my phone. Let me. I'm gonna take a video with my phone. I can take a snapshot and send it to you.
Oh yes, please.
If that helps, yeah. It's not always easy to take that phone, right? Yeah, I got you. Thanks for letting me know about the wind off of, yeah. You guys are gonna be crooked. They're gonna cross that way? Oh shoot. We gotta cross now. I thought they were gonna cross over here. We've been bamboozled again. Again.
So funny how the police stopped the samurai.
Wow, they're gonna have to kill themselves now. Oh damn. I want to drive a car around blasting some music like that. Look at the leaves falling and everything. See that? Da, 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 da. We're next to the United fan now. I don't know this area at all. That sounds cool though. Hey, there's a white guy in the line. The Tom Cruise, yeah. Tom Cruise and the Samurais. Look at this guy's giant stick with a GoPro. Are they crossing here? Let's do it. I like how it's just so there's just like casually, 47 samurai just walking through the streets of Tokyo. Ronin soundtrack. It's a GoPro Max with no mic. It's gonna be windy as crap. Ah, probably, yeah. These guys are regretting driving in this area. Okay. I don't need right in everyone's camera though.
This lady is saying you are priority, you are the...
No.
I mean, like you are have to see two weeks.
Oh yeah, my first time to Japan. Oh yeah, that's true. Can you still see? Am I blocking the way?
I thought they're gonna be in armor, they're just in pants.
Yeah! They're wearing like festival gear.
Scam parade, man.
Yeah, it was a scam parade. 4 hours leading to this, huh guys? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, policeman's in the way.
Chodźcie tędy obok nas. Come.
Yeah. Well, that's cool, man.
Tom Cruise. Jest Tom Cruise, stary. Był biały. Był biały samuraj. Jaki pozuje.
Others.
O, i mają miecze, widzę, mają miecze.
There was one foreigner, yeah.
I dzidy.
Ambulance prep for the fight.
Okay, that's it. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Follow.
You're gonna follow? It'll get worse, but let's do it. I got the best footage, I'm happy, but for you guys in chat, let's go follow and see what the hell happens. Da, 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 da. Kitty, you're in. I want to try it. It's right by here. Really depends what these guys do, but if I can, I'll try it. So they're wearing like boots, ground pants, festival shirts, not into headbands. So interesting. It's probably completely time accurate, but it looks so different.
There's even a black samurai.
I have in the movies. Yeah, without an afro. Yeah. Oh, there is a head on a stick up here.
There is?
Yeah, I didn't even see that before. Oh. Yeah, can you guys see the head on the stick?
Yeah. Widziałem w worku jest głowa.
Oh. I have to get a video of the head on the stick. Sorry. I'll try to get a higher vantage point here. This is pretty cool, actually. I'm glad we waited. Hello, bitrate. Oh, we're having bitrate problems? I might even turn my fan on. Yeah, it's a little bit dippy. Man. Emil's obsessed with a foreigner. He keeps taking pictures of him. It's a Tom Cruise. It's the Tom Cruise samurai. That's funny. Or it was.
Tak sobie idą na świątynię, nie?
クレームだな、これは。SNS でぶったたかれるぞ。
So,
嘘つき、仲間のマスコットしかいないじゃん。
it's not so funny what she's saying, it's funny the guy reacted to what she said.
誰か SNS でぶったたいて。
She's saying she was scammed, and
By what?
like the way it looked on social media looked like it's gonna be way better. And then she got scammed, and she wants to complain, like jokingly. And then one of the guys heard it, and his face just like, he looks so sad because he's walking out here in the cold, and some lady's like, "Oh, this is crap." That was beautiful.
Yeah, because it's a scam. They don't have armor and anything.
She literally called them liars. Yep, she did indeed.
Well, anyway, I think that's...
My reception's tanking here.
Oh, really? Too many people?
Too many people, and maybe my bag's overheating a little. I need to turn on a third fan. Yeah, you're fine, right?
All right, I think I'm done.
Yeah, let's
we
go.
had Tom Cruise and Black Samurai.
You kept
I'm
taking
good.
a picture. It was funny.
I'm good.
That lady, when she said it so loud, and then the guy looked really sad. I shouldn't be laughing about that, but it was pretty damn funny. She was probably waiting here for hours. Not that we weren't. She wants her money back, even though she didn't pay. yeah, she She's like, I demand.
For my time coming here.
I think Lemmy's going all the way in. I'll just say goodbye to her on our stream because we're gonna go this way, right?
Sorry.
Are you dead? You're gonna go home, or are you gonna stick around for a little while? I'm good either way, man. Like if you.
Later, I'm meeting with my Polish friend.
Sure.
We're just gonna walk around Tokyo probably and take photos.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to. So until he comes.
Hey, you want to chill till then? And then I'll just roll off and explore some city areas. The whole setup is intended as a religious observance. Kitty Rain, you know so much. Oh wow, that old lady just pushed me hard. Respect.
Aha, i teraz się ustawiają do poteczki wspólnej tutaj przed świątynią, nie?
That dude's height plus the mask he's wearing, he looks like Brian.
To była taka inscenizacja tej parady. Tak jak ci rzeczywistości samurajowie właśnie przyszli dosłownie tutaj do tej świątyni z głową tego gościa, którego zamordowali w ramach tej vendety. I oni tak sobie szli przez całe miasto i ludzie faktycznie na nich patrzyli, nie? Bo głosili, że zrobili, że dokonali vendety, że zabili tego gościa dlatego, że on doprowadził do śmierci prawda? I się dokonali zemsty. W procesie normalnie przeszli przez miasto Edo i poszli do świątyni, złożyli tą głowę tego gościa na grobie Pana. To jest inscenizacja tej sytuacji. Let me just put my camera back.
Sure. Are you wrapping up? Oh, that camera. Okay. Do you need a hand, or are you good? I'll take this moment to turn my fan on as well, just in case we got some overheating. Ooh. Oh, my knees. I don't know. Yeah. Someone in chat saying there's an Inari shrine right here. That's really cool. Well, I'm still glad I came and checked it out. Like, yeah, the food was nice too. Good. Secondary fan on, so. I thought it was cold enough that wouldn't be a problem, but it was a little warm, so should be better. Reese, thank you for the sub. Hey, where are my sounds? Thank you. 18 months. Good gravy. Appreciate that. Hey. Where's that shrine, Kitty Man? I'll look. So it's like literally right here. Inari Shrine. Oh. It's on this street corner. Okay. It's like, yeah, like we were standing right next to it. Is it interesting?
Not really.
Not really? Okay.
It's kind of cool because you can literally see that there used to be a big temple here and now it's part of the building.
Ah.
It's on the building.
I can always come check it out later, Kitty Reen, because he's got stuff to do later tonight, so. Oops, I didn't shout out, I just wrote your name. Will, this is... That was a dumb moment there. This is Emil, he's great. Good dude. I was hanging with him and Bibo. Oh, maybe you saw, in Osaka, I was hanging with him and Bibo. And Bibo's wife. We did karaoke. I tried to kill our streams. I tried to get us banned with that one song.
As usual on karaoke streams, everyone is always like, yeah, let's go karaoke. And then I go karaoke and how people leave.
Oh yeah, every time. It's funny how many people will be like, yeah, do karaoke. Within 3 songs, it's like, what happened to everybody? All those people who really were excited. That was actually probably my best karaoke stream. Maybe because it was with you guys and it was topping off the night. What time are you meeting up with your friends? Sometime around.
He's already coming to Tokyo.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
I might get on Yamanote line.
Sure. Yeah, no worries. All good.
It's a temple.
Yeah. Just cool that we can meet up and have a beer and chill. That was nice. Is it that Kurama something, Kuramacho Inari something shrine or something along those lines? Kuramamacho. On your right, yeah. I like how everyone's waiting here for nothing. They don't know nothing's coming. They're all standing here waiting for the samurai. Guys, they already passed by. You're out of luck, sorry. Oh, you're waiting for nothing, that sucks. Have fun. Enjoy waiting for nothing. Oh, yeah. So it's been demolished and kind of absorbed by this building? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yep. Kitty Ring, we got it. They're ending it now. Oh, that's cool. It's so like, it's just like here. Damn, we should have come up here to watch the damn samurai, man. This was prime location. Kitty Rin, you were right. We should have been up here. Yeah. They're taking the train. Very samurai of them. Dun dun. Da, 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 da. Man, we should have been up here. I could have gotten some great video up here. Picture taking time though, okay. It's like they lifted the whole place up. Yeah, it's pretty neat actually. It's like they just hoisted this shrine above the city. We're like gods up here. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Cool area though, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna go for a Yamanote line.
Sure, alright. Do you want to take this beer with you?
Nah, that's fine.
You're good? Alright. I don't need it. I'm more of
You always need beer.
No, I'm more of a highball guy, but you sure you don't want a free beer to take with you for later?
You're not gonna drink your beer?
No, I'll have highball. I'm like, I'm trying to cut down on beer, to be honest. Look at this. Look at this. I don't need it. Yeah. Save it for later. Yeah. All right. I'll see if I can.
Shout out to nomadic guy.
Oh, you don't do that. Appreciate that. I do the same. It does much less.
There is no between, right?
No.
Oh shit.
I don't even know if we can do that. Ikinari stream running out. That's cool. Good idea, Kitty Rin. That was nice. I didn't even know there was a shrine here. I would never have known. Just walking along. What's my stream misbehaving? Hi, man. Yeah, it was really great to see you again.
Take care.
Yeah.
Are you staying in Tokyo for New Year's?
Yeah, I'll be around. But usually I do like the home thing for New Year's Eve, but I'll be around, yeah? So hit me up if you're...
I'm thinking about going to Shibuya for New Year.
Oh, really?
For the countdown.
Oh, that's like, you don't do like the family thing or you hang with you? Go to local
year I'm not going
shrines.
to
Okay.
my parents' place.
Yeah, yeah.
Stay in Tokyo.
If I'm around, maybe then. But probably I'll be doing my thing. Sweet. Well, I'm sure I'll see you sometime soon. Yeah.
Bye, Chad.
Bye. See you, Chad. Well, am I heading back for the food at the Matsuri? I'll head up there. I'll see if she wants to hang. Oh, I gotta finish this beer anyways. If we can get a table after this festival, I don't even know if we can. But it's cool now, yeah. That shrine probably wouldn't have been worth its own special visit, so it's good to work it into this trip. You're exactly right. And now next time they do the samurai thing, we know where we can watch them. I haven't been drinking beer recently, it feels so heavy. I'm going to call it a night, it's getting late for me. Well, thank you for the suggestion. I'll go see what Lemmy's up to, and then I'll probably head to those rich areas, walk around, check out some interesting housing, and then I'll end up somewhere in the I got like right there. That was awesome. Yeah, that Emil, he's a really great guy. I'm glad we can meet up with him. There's a few, I have a few friends who are dual like Twitch, YouTube people, and I feel like we have I don't want to call it like, there's a different vibe for YouTubers that were YouTubers first and they came over to Twitch. It's like I don't consider it the same for people who have Twitch and then like put their clips on YouTube. I'm talking like proper YouTubers who come over to Twitch. She's in a long line by some granite fence. Okay. I'll try to sneak around. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. If it's too hard to meet up with her, I'll just ask Tom Cruise. Oh, I see. You gotta go around these guys. There's an entrance on the other side. Makes sense. Man, they're going crazy here. Granite fence. I didn't really walk into the shrine yet, which is another reason to come back. Emil got to see it more properly. Oh yeah, so what I was saying, there's something about those kind of people that I really enjoy hanging with. It's like we have a similar background and way of thinking as far as, you know, content creation. And so I enjoy that. I mean, I can just check her stream. But I'm guessing she's somewhere around here. Oh, she left. No, oh no, sorry, she didn't. That's old. Oh, okay. I know where she is. She's over here. It's like where we were earlier, right? Around here somewhere. Maybe.
you? Maybe.
Oh, this must be the wrong area. Man, I'm terrible at finding people or finding my own way, so. It's a fun place. She's around the second temple gate. Oh, down here? Ah, yeah, I've never been here before, so I don't really know it well at all. I still got a banana in my bag. That grilling chicken looks so bored. Oh, she's here. Yeah, I recognize this area now. She's waiting in line to get into the cemetery. I'm not doing that. Hard pass on that, but I'll at least go say goodbye. Yeah, she's headed for the graves. I'm not going to do that. I have low patience for waiting in line. Yeah, I can't walk up there either. They're going to stop me, so oh well. I tried, guys. I mean, it'd be cool to get in, but look at this line. It's nuts. Yeah. Oh, I see her. Oh. I'm just going to wave if she can see me. Probably not. Oh, yeah, here. I'll message her and then I'll wave goodbye. How am I not? Am I offline? Huh. Oh. It says I'm not subscribed to your channel. I've never unsubscribed to your channel. That's so weird. Oh, that's weird. And now I gotta wait 5 minutes. No, I've been subbed to her channel for like a year and a half or something. There's no way I'm not subbed. See, that's what YouTube does that though. YouTube kicks you. No, it said I wasn't subbed and I got a sub for 5 minutes, but there's no way. I subbed to her a long time ago, like when her channel had like less than 1,000 subs. You too, right? Yeah. So this kind of stuff happens to my channel too. People will say I was already subbed. It's embarrassing because you hit the sub button, you're like, but I was already subbed for a long time. I'm like OG sub. Yeah, so I can't say goodbye. You guys can let her know. That's so random. All right, off we go. I'll find a place to sit down and have this drink, but yeah, it happens with Twitch too. It's happened to me. It really, yeah, it happened to me at Curry. I followed Curry once we started talking on Discord. And then I was wondering why he wasn't streaming. This was back when he was streaming. And then I saw him on recommended list and I was like, wait, what? Pull it up, hit follow. Yeah, so it happens. All right, well, off we go then. Whoa, look at this machine. Well, that's for the, this is where a mill was, right? This is for the potato. I don't need any more food though. Yeah, weird. Anyways, it's fine, it happens. All right, guys, to rich neighborhoods we go. I thought those old ladies were bye-buying me. Oh, I didn't know that on chat. Yeah, thanks. It's annoying more than anything. But is that Sasebo burger? Yo, Sasebo burgers are awesome. There's so many. There's like 100 burgers out here. They are good though. I wish I was hungry. All right, where to? I had a Saseo burger at a rest area in Kyushu. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, it's happened to me like 5 or 6 times. Someone will show up my recommended list and I'll be like, but I'm following. Shoot, I was subbed before. What the hell? So I think that's why on YouTube, suddenly I'll drop a few subs in a week. It just cuts them. I don't think people actually do that. They have no reason to unsub. I don't post in like all the time or do weird things that would be annoying, I don't think. Let me say bye? Okay. Just let her know I tried to get there, but she was far in the line. Oh yeah, which direction am I going? And I need to stop and finish this beer. I shouldn't have opened it. What is this? All right, I'm gonna sit down for a second here. Just for a second on this really dirty wall. Oh. You guys can see the people walking by. Let me just finish this so I can dump it. I'll be a lot more free after that. Turn on TTS. Where do you need to head to? No, Shiro. What is it? Shirokane. What the hell is it? Shirokane Taka something. It's not far from here. Shiro. Takanawa. It's 11-minute walk, perfect. But just like on the way there, we'll see all the housing and stuff. Yeah. I only do TTS when I'm biking and driving though. I know people miss it. But yeah, Shirokane, I think it's just up this road. I thought about messaging anyone who might be around to hang, but I'm actually pretty happy just walking around. I'll be back getting coffee. That's a good idea, actually. I might switch over. I want to get more water and stuff. I've been trying to avoid beer, but like if I was grabbing some for a meal, and I didn't want to grab highballs this time. When you cut drinks, suddenly the drinks are a lot more potent. It's a good thing. It means your liver's working better, but if I had 2 highballs with a meal, I'd probably be a little toasted right now. Yeah, I didn't want a Gaijin cut in line. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I could have just walked up, and people probably would have been like, accepted it, but that's just rude. All those people waiting in line, I didn't want to be like that guy, you know. The only way I'd do that is if I was waiting with her and I went to get something and come back, like went to use the restroom and come back. That is kind of acceptable on a moral level, but just walking up and skipping like 50 people because I, on a whim, decided to come back to the shrine, that would have been a little bit, yeah. Getting the afternoon slump. No, I'm not. Me? I'm fine. You? I hope not. Oh, that's you, because you need coffee, right? All right, let's keep walking. Oh, it's Happy Science. Holy crap, it's like Happy Science headquarters. I better get out of here quick. Before you know it, I'll be in here like, life is happiness. I am one with the Happy Science. Yeah, you. I feel you. I'm always envious people like Emil who can just down beer and eat lots of food. He had French fries, a baked potato, and half that okonomiyaki. And he's so skinny. I'm gonna have to assume he's older than me? Younger? Same? He calls me boy, so he's gotta be older, right? NHK Symphony Orchestra. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna see nicer buildings as we walk along here now. No happy science, no. You can go there when you visit Japan. I will stay away from there, thank you. Something creeps me out about that place. It looks like something from a movie when there's like a weird cult. Maybe it's totally fine, normal, I have no idea, but the building itself creeps me out. Look at these. Look at these. There's like slanted building right next to this other one. That's pretty cool. All right. So as we get closer to the station, I think it's this way. As we get closer to the station, you're gonna see nice cars, nice housing. Oh yeah, it is exactly this way. Perfect. And then from there, I haven't really decided, after we walk through the neighborhoods and stuff, I haven't really decided what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. I have no idea. Matsukyo, turn left? Okay, will do. Look at this trash room. Hey, 90-liter garbage bag. Who uses that? It's a beast. Dog life planners. Here we go. That's where we need to go. The dog life planners, guys. Oh, I can take the train. Yeah, that's true. I can take the train to somewhere. It's really up to whatever I feel like doing today, I guess. I could just go home too and then game later or something, but I wanna keep going. We're in Tokyo. I'm always stoked when I can meet a friend. I met 2 friends today, so that was nice. Ah, Akabane. True. Akabane isn't terribly far. It's like 20 minutes from here, but it's all right. I'm already here. We should go explore other areas. Akabane is the one I want to stay like real close to home. But that is a good point, DX. Thank you. I'm like, as I'm stumbling up this hill that feels like a mountain right now for my legs. Got all those cupcakes. That's cool. Look at this cupcake place, guys. It's cute. Bella's Cupcakes. Obvious Andre, what's up, buddy? Ah, there's Roppongi too. Huh? What's our boy Aka up to right now? I'll tell him where I'm at. What the hell? What the hell is this place called again? Shiro I've been trying to pronounce this place for years. Shiro Kane. Oh, he's playing God of War? Oh, okay. I just go on a stream. If he's playing God of War, he's at home. It's fine. I thought he had work. If he has work, he's not far. If he has work, he'd be down to come meet it. I doubt he'll come out if he's playing games. Shirokane Takanawa. Why can't I remember the damn name? Shirokane Okinawa. Nice hotel for work. Nice, man. We're gonna walk around the station area. It's super nice. It's been a few years since I've been here. I just remember being really impressed with the area. Oh, good. A place I can drop a can. Perfect. Oh, Utah's in Asakusa, really? I have no gauge of Tokyo, though. Is that far or close? I didn't plan to hang out with anyone. I just wanted to explore. But now that I met up with friends, I'm feeling that social bug, you know? So I'm like, I don't mind. But I'm also fine on my own, too. It was just a thought, because originally I thought if I'm meeting up with Emil, we'll probably hang out tonight. So then I just assumed I was going to be doing stuff out. And then he had friends to meet, so no problem for me. But then I thought, oh, now I have like zero plans, so I'm easy. That's a cute dog. Kaumi's interviewing people in Shibuya. I saw 45 minutes, nope. It was a beer. Because I brought some, because I met up with a friend at the shrine. At the temple, sorry. Peacock, we have Peacock. You know, I might go use a restroom. And then, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm trying to be better about that on my streams. I usually go like 6-7 hours without using the restroom, and then I feel that's not good for my health. It's not like I need to go, but I just feel like I should. Just say you're lonely. Actually, I'm not. I'm totally fine. I was actually feeling a little bit, because last week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday was all with people. It was like Daniel and then Shoko. Wednesday I had some of my own. I have no problem hanging on my own. Sometimes if I hang with people too much for streams, I want to actually stream on my own. It's just something I like about it, but where's the toilet? Is there one here? Screw it. I thought it would be like, oh, basement? I'll probably lose you. Anime flavor beer. They had those sometimes, but that was not it. I had a ghost in the
Oh my god. Can't stop moving.
This dog is awesome. Oh man, what? Look at him. Look at him. Where's Bar Mike? Where's Bar Mike?
He says, wait till you see him in action. It's hilarious.
Dude, where's Bar Mike though? He should be seeing this. Can you clip this? Can someone clip this for Bar Mike? I mean, just like, he's stuck in this loop.
Zero Code says, what is it, boy? Did Timmy fall
Oh,
down the
Lassie
well?
reference. Yes, old school. Love it. What is that? Timmy fell down a well. Take us to him. How the hell are they understanding the damn dog? Lassie's just like, ruff, ruff, ruff. They're like, what? In a well, you say? Broken one leg? Crying for help? Hasn't eaten in 4 hours? Come on, boy, let's go. Like, how do you understand a dog barking? There's a bigger mystery at play here. Alright, can someone clip this? If not, I'm just gonna take a photo.
Alright.
Bring it back, bring it back.
Bring it back. No. Good job, Eddie. Eddie took over analytics for YouTube, and he's helping me like when the good times to post are, and he's like, you know, this is stuff that'll help you. He gives me a lot of great ideas. He's always there, like even personal stuff. Like I'm just having a hard time dealing with this kind of. It's not fair. Hold on, I have so much dog hair in my nose. I'll be right back. Yeah, my nose is so itchy. Yeah. I'm gonna rub my nose off camera.
Hello, friends. Nobody pays attention to me. Why?
Shoko. Nature says chat let's Nene her to sleep.
Let me sleep.
Nature says Nene. Robux says higher profile it.
You only get.
Bell says Shoko will miss you.
You only get one shot.
Robux says Nene.
Do not miss this chance to Nene.
Oxy says Nene. Prolific Division says I think you were downright. Gaijin are taking over the Twitch waves. Prolific Division says ha 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 ha. This is DX says chicken to Nene.
Oh my god.
Red Up Rebel says
Thank you, DX.
nay.
Thanks for the 50 bits, buddy.
Adu says McNane.
McNane.
Component says that extraordinary seems like they said the assessment wasn't working to avoid having people cry on the test. Nature says nay. Cambird Lucy says nay. Says nay. DNH. It's Strawberry says nay Shopple. Sweet dreams. We love you.
Okay, guys,
Mega Component says anyway, it's out of your control now. You did your best.
She's very stubborn, guys.
Petite Asian Girl says a local hero is a Power Ranger, Super hentai, or magical girl, or any kind of hero. This guy's a super hentai. He would fight for the cause, politic, municipal, social, support of any other, like cleaning the beaches and stuff in the area. Saitama also have a few. That's pretty cool. Saitama's also got lots of hentai people because the flashers are our most common crime. I was talking about the other day. In our area, the most common crime is flashers. Every 2 weeks or so, someone's caught flashing or reported to be flashing. I wonder if it's the same person.
Just the same person keeping going on.
It's like, friends.
Anything, do you get cocktails in bars? I've heard mostly only it's happening.
I love that laugh. Hey, you got pants on?
I do.
Just take your pants off. I mean, your heat tech pants. But why are there bees here? Get out of here, bees. What?
Probably after the fruit in my pants.
Oh my god. Wholesome channel room.
Do game streams from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. You mean me? Yeah. I do a lot of late night game streams.
That's good because you're hitting. That's why you're probably doing better on those than in IRL because you're hitting a different time zone.
Kind of. It's like a different. So Jackbox has been really fun.
I love Jackbox.
Yeah,
so much.
I've loved it
so many
for
Jackbox
years. Yeah. But one of my early Jackbox streams, I got banned because some jerk made like swastika shirts and stuff. And then, which isn't it? Yeah. That's why Wednesday I'll be on YouTube, guys. Oh damn! There was lightning and there's no clouds. Did you? All right, let's see if it comes again. Look, did you see that? Did you see that? What is going on? There are 0 clouds in the sky right now. One more time, please. You can see a faint one there. I'm gonna hold for just a second, see if we can catch it. It's a UFO. Senpai, you should eat. Bitch. That was so annoying. Oh my god. So my remote wasn't working, my login wasn't working, my command wasn't working. I was just trying to go live. Yeah, we're back now, but that was unnecessarily difficult. I was talking for like 5 minutes. Since the time I typed Y or something, I was talking. Actually, even before that. Yeah, we're back, but I was chatting. I was properly talking, but anyways, it's fine. I said son of a bitch. That might have been when it came back. I was angry at my server, not at you guys, don't worry. Or any person in particular.
I was talking about. Oh, I don't feel like explaining it all again. It's fine. Oh, cool. We're near the area. All right, so. I was saying, I've been watching a streamer on kick.com. It's wild. There was like some incident with police emerging the crew in the toilet to evacuate the station, and dude was filmed it all. Yeah. Apparently you can film pretty much anything on Kick. I do want to try it. Should I just go do that? Nah, I haven't set it up yet, so. I know how to get the stream code, but it'd be a real pain in the ass to do from here, so. Stream key. I want to test it out before anyways, so. Not today, but it would be fun to do sometime soon. Don't try it. Everyone seems to love it. It's been recommended to me by like 3 or 4 people. Cross your 10 o'clock, got it. I finished the festival, yeah, in the Samurai. I got some pictures and videos and stuff. And I met with a YouTuber friend. I guess technically 2 YouTubers. And then one left, one stayed, and I took off on my own. And I'm deciding what to do. So I thought about just going to there was this one area I went to when I first met Riley. It was a really cool area. It was like under the train tracks. Just a whole street of lanterns and good food and stuff. I thought that might be a nice place to hang out. 3 or 4 people that are angry at Twitch and Twitch moderation. True, but yeah. The purpose of like streaming on other platforms for me is just to I just want more people to know of the brand. They don't have to watch me, or like they can do whatever, but it's like at least I get it out there. Maybe 1 or 2 people would find my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel that would normally not find it. But who knows? I like this area though. Is there an anime store to look at? That was... No, not around here probably. Wow. So windy. Well, my concern with Twitch, with Kick, is they haven't really introduced monetization so much yet, right? But the minute money and ads are involved, if they are involved, that's when regulation comes, right? Yeah. I heard some people were like banging on a stream because you can do pretty much anything and get away with it, which is quite wild. I guess Twitch used to be like that too. Anyways, I'm gonna flip a coin when we get down here and decide what to do. But I really wanted to see I don't remember where it was, where I have to go. But there was a neighborhood I walked through near the station, and it was beautiful. Nice houses, really cool architecture, so nice cars. So I was trying to walk down that area, but I was having trouble like finding it. No, it's not about the station. I see the station entrance, but it's more about how I got to that neighborhood. Because like that whole street was just like, damn. That's why I was excited to show you guys. But I can explore till I find it. Luca's showing all the cool cultural stuff of Japan, but I just want to see anime. That's why people that just show anime stuff get a lot more views. That's fine. That makes sense because what you're saying is true. A lot of people, that's all they want to see. But I don't mind doing that sometimes. I actually like doing that. But I wouldn't want to do it all the time. That's just, I get bored. Okay. We found the place. My son, Kaser. Oh, it's a fancy deli. Yeah, see everything. Look at this. Look at the architecture. It changes a lot once you get around the station area. Everything's fancy around here. I'd like to get rid of this bag so I can carry the camera. I'm joking, of course, I'm here for Luke. No, but it's true. Every once in a while. Ah, we're back at Happy Science. How'd they have so many places around here? No! No more Happy Science, please. Should we go in and ask for a brochure? Tell me about Happy Science. Tell me all about Happy Science. I'm just looking at the map now. Give me a second, friends. Maybe it was Shirokanedai. Because this area doesn't look familiar at all. But who knows? Ooh, we're close to his... oh, we're close to Tokyo Tower and all that. Kind of-ish. Tamachi, it's an area I wanted to explore before, but that was nice when we had the car. Oh, we're quite a ways from Shimbashi. I thought we were a lot closer. Man, I need to learn Tokyo geography. Roppongi's kind of on the way. Where's Roppongi? Yeah, maybe I should just go home. We got an hour of sunlight. I don't want to waste that. We'll walk around, but maybe once it gets dark, I gotta either go somewhere where it's bright or head home. That's like my options, pretty much. Tokyo Tower? How long would it take me to walk to Tokyo Tower? There's nothing to do there though. Once it's dark, there's nothing to do there. Tokyo Tower would be a... 30-minute walk. Gonna get sunset right at the time. Roppongi night should be nice. Think illumination should be on. Oh, I sound so defeated. No, it's not about that. It's like I biked for 3 hours. I went to the gym yesterday, and then I biked for 3 hours today, and then I had a little beer with a meal, and that made me so sleepy. If I have some coffee, oh here, perfect. If I have some coffee and start walking around, I'm sure I'll feel fine. I just, do they have any black coffee? Because that would be great. Oh, hot black coffee. That sounds fantastic. Let's go. No, there's no anime drink. Sorry. Ahead of time for you. I didn't even read the comment, I just knew. Roppongi? Okay, where's Roppongi? That's true, they have illuminations, right? Yeah, let's go hang in Roppongi. That sounds good. Because the problem with Tokyo Tower is there's like nothing to do around there afterwards. I've streamed there a few times, and like once you see Tokyo Tower, it's like you either hang there, which is not bad, but there's nothing else to do. But Roppongi's a lot to do, I guess. All right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I don't mean to sound defeated or anything. I'm like literally, I'm just trying to get used to this. But the thing is, if I go home, I want to get used to this. I want to get used to going to the gym. So tomorrow I'll go to the gym too. I need to do my 70 push-ups too. So I don't want to give up. But I just need some direction. I feel a little aimless right now. It happens sometimes after I see like the main site I went to see. I'm like, what do I do now? But I'll be good. Yo, Roppongi, what's up? Japan's so lame, I thought it was the country of anime. Did someone say some direction? Is it weird to say some direction? Gotta go, it was fun. Goodbye, everyone. See you, Dreamcast. Take care. All right, how do I get to Roppongi? That coffee's so good. That's really hitting the spot. Hot coffee. I also gotta figure out how to charge my phone, which is at 12%. Oh boy! We're gonna need one of those backup chargers, won't we? I think I'm gonna have to just go buy another charger, another battery. As if, 100,000 mAh is not enough apparently for me, now that my phone dies so quickly. Oh boy. Some direction. Roppongi. We'll need to stop and get a battery. So Roppongi area, if I just walk, oh, I can get Mexican food too. Oh wait, I can take a subway for like 2 stops, huh? Should we do that or, 27-minute walk, let's do it. Look at the freaking tornado going on over here. Damn. What are you putting on that chunker of a battery? 2 super draining routers, a bellow box, a camera, 3 fans. But one of the fans is like a super cooler. That's the only thing that keeps the big Docomo brick from overheating. It's like a cooling unit, like an aluminum cooling unit that uses a fan to pull all the heat out of it. That thing drains an entire 20,000 unit in about 8 hours. So yeah, I burn through battery like crazy. Like crazy. I'm gonna stop somewhere, put my jacket on, rig all my stuff up, and then I'll be able to grab the cam. Shoot, this weather's crazy. I do use 2 routers, yeah. And they both love to suck power. They need it. They need it a lot. No, your equipment's not bad, man. It's just like, I need something I can... Because like Japan's reception is so spotty. There's really good areas, there's really crappy areas. So if I'm gonna bike and drive and do stuff that requires lots of long distance movement, like I biked from Saitama to here today, right? And I think I dropped the stream once. But if I was on single sim like I used to be, I would more likely have dropped a lot more times. For people like Lemmy, who are sticking to one specific area, just walking around and showing stuff, like that, I think one sim works really well for her, and that's all she needs, although she may have 2. But, and that used to be fine for me when I would just explore like one specific area. But once I started getting into the biking and driving streams, I was like, no, I need more. Phone and gimbal is fine, that's how I started. Your electricity bill must be high. Oddly enough, it's not that bad, I don't think. But yeah, I do have to, I recharge all this stuff. I get home and I recharge about 10 devices. I'm seeing more of these like kebab plus curry kind of places. It's very interesting. All right, we're heading to Roppongi. Thank you, Stargen and DX, for the suggestion. I guess that's my best bet. And we can get some food and chill. I still got my banana though, and my snap peas. I don't know if they're good anymore. The neighbor's out. That's a good idea. Holy crap! My hat almost. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! That wind. That wind is crazy, guys. Oh! We'll take you to the Akabane Bashi route. Oh, thank you, buddy. Well, that's what's nice about, honestly, like when I do the travel, right? I'm driving, and I got a Jackery battery that's charging up while I drive. And then when I park, I can plug all my stuff into that. And then swap out, because I can't plug everything at once. And then, yeah. Oh, shoot. Redeem hat removed for free. That's the reason you guys are looking forward, not back. Too much crazy wind. I gotta figure out how to charge my mic with this wind too. I can't let it die. Right when I said that, it died. I literally turned it on to check and it died. I know. The crappy part, unfortunately, is that since I lost, the other set of mics broke, and this one's broken too, but it can still function. But unfortunately, it can only be turned on from my computer. So even if I plug it in now, it won't charge. I was supposed to charge it before it dies. I went to check it and it died. There's no anime wind lifting up skirt trope. I've actually seen it and I feel really bad. I'm always like, because I'm not trying to like peep on people. I'm like walking around, suddenly like a crazy gust of wind. Not so often, but it's happened before. I'm just like, oh, I feel so bad for that girl. They're usually pretty quick to like the minute a gust of wind comes, they like grab the back of their skirt because they're really, they get, obviously are used to the crazy weather in Japan, but every once in a while they don't expect it, and yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happens. Again, I don't think too often. Maybe it was around here that was really nice. Oh yeah, the housing around here. Yeah. But even this main road is pretty cool. Next traffic light, got it. Is my volume okay? Or should I turn it up? For the mic, I mean. Usually on my shoulder, I'm pretty loud, so it's fine, but it's good? Okay. I'll just speak loudly so I can beat out the hip hop. All right. All right, the coffee's helping a lot. I feel much better. I was literally like dying earlier. I was just like, I was thinking about cutting the stream and just hopping on the train, but that doesn't help me get into a routine. I do ever need a charging unit, so let's see if they have one here. Doesn't look like they do. Yeah. I better find one. My phone's almost dead. What are they called? Shoot. Oh, turn left here, right? No, not yet, sorry. Listening to you talk at DX is like watching old school episodes of Quantum Link. He has all the info. Oh, next traffic light, cross right at that one. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I forgot what the battery system is called. Charge spot, that's what it is. Charge spot. Oh, there it is. Oh, 7-Eleven has one. I'll grab it. Yeah. I'm just gonna pop in there to grab it real quick. Sweet. Where is it? It says there's one here. I guess it was a lie. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, no, they have it. It's right here. Okay. Scan. Give me one. Okay. Charge my phone. It dies so quickly these days. Perfect. Gotta love those things, guys. Perfect. I was at 9% battery, so it had to happen. All right, cross to the right, you said, right? Cross right at that one. Yeah, we'll cross here. Oh, that's great. Don't let me forget to return it, though. Hotel breakfast while watching Luke get a battery. Thank you, DX, for leading me. DX, I still haven't made the leap. What's wrong? I thought I did everything I was supposed to do. Why am I still here? 10 o'clock. I see it. Cross over to there. Okay. Good time to finish this delicious. Damn, this is a good black coffee. I wonder what they add to it to make it so tasty. Maybe MSG. I don't know. It's delicious though. Holy crap, this is like a nightmare river here. It's all under a bridge and dark. Oh no! Okay, I take that road, gotcha. You mean this road here in front of Lawson or the one after it? MSG. Yes, this is the rich neighborhood. In front, okay, gotcha. So I gotta just like pull over here. I kind of figured. The hell is this? What is this machine? Wow, it's a nice machine. Huh. That guy seemed really grumpy that I was filming his machine. What is this place? It's like where machines go to die. On my Twitch recap, nomadic waving was one of my most used emotes. Woohoo! Thank you. Yeah, see? Houses here are really nice. These are like the quick build houses, but it's so much nicer than mine. I doubt this is even a custom. I think they just make it look better. Parking's not terrible here. 4,000 yen. Never mind. Oh, but 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. is cheap. Just keep going, and when you see a left turn, turn there. I gotcha. imagine. Let's go. So guys, I have 2 milestones coming up, and they're both kind of exciting for me, even though like they're really like meaningless in the end. Milestones are like what we have to go on here. The excitement from them and all. Hey, they have the same one, 30 yen cheaper. Ah, I see how it is. Loki Trick Energy. Have you guys ever seen this? I've never seen it. Loki Trick Energy. I'd get it, but it's probably just garbage. The logo looks like it's copying something, almost like Monster or something like that. Kime China. that's one of my favorites too, Jeff. Stars in, yeah, for sure. Go back and demand a refund. No, that was premium pricing near the station. I paid the station price. I did not know, but I needed it then. Still better than Starbucks, I'll tell you that. Ah, like Splatoon, yeah, Mustav, you're right, yeah. They would look like something so familiar. That's what it was. Yeah. So DX, about that left turn. No, I just have to go right here, right? Because technically it's still straight, and then I'll have a left somewhere. I was like, left turn to the river. There we go. 8-Bit Dirt, what's up? How you been? How you been? Good to hear from you. Good to see you. I'm going to this nice little neighborhood, heading toward Roppongi. Yeah, it's right here, right? Yeah. No, because it was like a sudden right turn, and I was like, uh-oh, left to the river. But DX is never wrong. Time to hop the fence. Look at this house. Damn. This looks like one of the old, like, Machiya in Kyoto. It's pretty cool. Wow. Okay, not this one, though, because it's a dead end. Okay, so keep going. I think I said it last stream I was here, but welcome home. Yeah, thank you. You can never say it too much. Not this one. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, look at these little housing projects, like the developments, I mean, like nice little communities. And there's a really old building here. Ton of laundry hanging outside. I want to see the nice cars today, though. Last time I was in the neighborhood that I'd found, there was like Bentleys and really like super expensive cars. I'm still here making Ramboki. What the hell is Ramboki? Stripe crossing Mars. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Ramboki. This looks kind of like where Sam used to live. It's tteokbokki with ramen. Okay, I don't know what that means. Still, sounds nice though. Anything with ramen sounds nice. I still have yet to try curry ramen. I've been hunting for some good curry ramen because that just sounds like an awesome combination. I like curry udon and curry soba, so I wanted to try curry ramen. Yep, I got it. Game Boy auction. Korean rice cakes. Okay, I've definitely had them. I just didn't know what they were called. Korean rice cake ramen. Woohoo! Fancy. Speaking of fancy, hello, Lexus. No, I made some fajitas last night. I mean, with a packet, but I've actually made fajitas from scratch. But I had a packet from San Diego, so I diced up some chicken and some beef, and then it was chicken and chicken breast and some Wagyu, and then I put in red and yellow peppers. They call them paprika here, and they're usually like from Korea, because Japan thinks it's like a completely different thing than green peppers. So it's interesting. Where are you drinking today, Luke? So what is Roppongi about? So no clue. Okay. Well, I'm going to Roppongi. I don't know if I'm going to be drinking or not, but I've been cutting down. Crispy, be proud of me. Went to the gym yesterday, biked 3 hours today. I did have a little bit to drink, but that was, I was hanging out with a friend. I may find a place to like have a little before I head back, but it won't be crazy. Well, I'm trying to lose weight, so it's kind of hard to do that. Oh, over here. I gotta walk out of the road. This area looks so familiar. I feel like I've been here before. But Roppongi, well, Roppongi has a lot of foreign shops. I think there's embassies nearby too. So it has, you can get, you know, Mexican food and foreign type food here. But in the past, I don't think it's so bad now, but in the past, I used to avoid it because there'd always be stories in the news of, you know, like military people coming here, getting drunk and starting fights. Like weird stuff happening, but it hasn't been so bad in recent years. But it used to have a terrible reputation like that, so I used to avoid it. But yeah, there's illumination now, so we can walk around and just find a place to chill. It should be good. And it kind of, it's a lot easier to get home from there too, that area roughly. And there's Tokyo Tower not so far away. Yeah, it's not a dangerous place. I gained some weight in Japan, it's way too easy. I get you. Yeah, there's still the yellow trees. Not so much the other stuff. There's still the yellow trees. What is this? Park Mansion. It's an apartment complex. Mita Tsunamachi the forest. Zawardo. Zawardo. There's Tokyo Tower. I see you. There's a great tofu shop at the base. Oh, so good. So expensive. Okay. The base in Okinawa is a pop. Not surprising. Okinawa does have the fights though too. We'll steal your woman, your alcohol, your wallet. El Torito. Well, El Torito is like in San Diego. El Torito is like not low class, but low tier for us. And Japan, people always say like, dude, I found this good place called El Torito. I'm like, that's for us like a family restaurant. It's not bad, but it's not. They have great tortilla soup, I guess, but it's not like, wow. There's a lot better Mexican food in Roppongi. Yeah, Shoko, hey. I actually met up with Emil, and Lemmy was there, and I met up with her too. And yeah, it was fun. We had some, Emil and I had some Hiroshima yaki. It was delicious. Oh, these fall colors are still going hard. It was low-key disappointing. Well, we were expecting like fully dressed samurai, but it was kind of like basic. The best moment though, Shoko, was some lady in Japanese was just like, oh man, what a scam. This is nothing like the social media. They're liars. These guys are liars. And like one of the samurai looked at her and then got kind of sad. He's like, oh, I know we're scamming you. Time to work. Yeah, have fun, Luke. Keep a lookout for more anime drinks and naughty manga from me. We'll do it, Andre. Have a good time at work. Enjoy your fancy hotel. Paid for by the company. Awesome. Anyways, it was great to see Emil again. And I had seen Lemmy more recently. But it was, I mean, it was nice to see her too, but I hadn't seen Emil since Osaka, so it was like a long time. Oh, am I supposed to turn here? Is gambling still slow? I haven't messed with it. Yeah, be happy you didn't lose all your money. But yeah, El Torito's not terrible. I've been there with Shoko and stuff. But if we're gonna go, a lot of people don't like Guzman y Gomez, but it has a California burrito, so I like that. But there's a lot of better places. I just Yeah, I told me 2 minutes ago. You know, I got distracted though. Do my own tacos at home. 6 to 8 hours slow cook. Sucks. I forgot my tortilla press in America. Ah! Okay, I got you, DX. I got you. Hold on. I'm checking chat. When you see a traffic light, keep going. Straight. Okay. Total scam. Keep going straight. I see Tokyo Tower. Shoko, if you didn't have an appointment today, I'd love to have dinner with you. But I know you got something going today, so too bad. It would have been nice. Where are you headed? I'm heading to Roppongi. To see Cash Me Out. Wait, is he there? Oh, I don't want to stream snipe him. That's not my plan. But if I did see him, I don't know if he's anywhere around here, but if I did see him, it would be nice to just say hey. Oh wait, Cash Me Out's inside Tokyo Tower right now? Seriously? What? I would love to go have a beer with him. And then like let him do his thing. No, that's not the plan though. I didn't know that till he just said that right now. Well, you can't drink beer. I gotta chew high. You're heading to Ebisu. Oh no! That's too bad, Shoko. I would love to have dinner with you. Tomorrow maybe we can have some dinner on your stream. Do I know martial arts? Actually, I studied Aikido for like 3-4 years. But to hell if I don't know if I can do that anymore. It's been so long, but yeah. I studied under a master who was a direct student of the creator of Aikido. I got an in with the master and actually trained with her and her husband for a while. Say Aikido, not IKEA. Just chill if you happen to run into him. All right, yeah. I won't snipe him if he's around. If we end up bumping into each other, I'll be happy to buy him a chew high. I tried Aikido for eliminated. Just keep going, you'll see a bridge. It'd be kind of nice to see the tower at night later, when it lights up. I can get a knockoff Chipotle here. It's called frijoles. You know, pay twice the price and get half the size, but food is food. Mexican food is Mexican food. Oh wow, dude, you know a lot. Yeah, I don't think my level of Aikido would be very good anymore. But thanks to that, I can do rolls and stuff still. So I've done them for stream just for fun. If we're in a grassy area, I'll just go do a roll. Usually people get a kick out of it. Strike, scream, run, the Creed method. Strike, scream, run. We're in a Zabujuban, yeah. I'm sorry about the wind, guys. I only have one set of mics now, so once it dies, it dies. Once Michael dies, I'm kind of screwed today. I might just have to buy a second set of mics, but they're like 500. Well, with the exchange rate, they're not as bad, but like 400 bucks. It's just it's so sad how many. If I look back on this year, I'm scared to look. How many things I've had to buy for a stream this year? It's a lot. New batteries, new Bella. At least the camera's all right. New mics again. New selfie stick. It's like almost everything is broken and been replaced this year. It's just insane. Keep going straight under it. Okay. Is there Black Friday in Japan? Not sure. The tactile tiles. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I love the little jokes like that. The Tactile Tiles have a few. It's been a while since we've seen on stream the Tactile Tiles on several corners at the same time. Aikido, not ninjutsu or kenjutsu. I did study kendo a little bit, but not. I was too poor to buy all the armor, so I just did like training under a master about just the basic things, and then I wanted to get into it. I had a few friends that got fully into it, got the armor and everything, but I was just like, that is very expensive. And then I got busy with stuff, so I was doing some part-time work while I was in university. That's when I was doing the kendo. And then I was also doing volunteer work to get some experience, like internship and stuff. What's expensive? The damn armor. In San Diego it is. I forgot to ask. Oh, but mainly online shops. Oh, thank you for the follow. Virdinesh. I hope I read that right. Oh, Virdinesh. I hope I said that correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Or if you have a nickname or anything. Ooh, look at this bridge. It's cute. It's got this little tower and everything. The beast. Oh, it is solid. It looks like if you hit it, it would shake, but you take that off, you swing that. You could probably knock a car over with it. The road to the right of the green building. The road to the right of the green building. Are we going to Tokyo Tower? I mean, that's fine too. It's gonna light up soon, but I don't really care where we go. Oh, gray building, sorry. Take the road, sorry, gray building. Yes, gray building. There's a road to the right of it, gotcha. Road to the right of the gray building. The Tactile Tiles will lead me to the road to the right of the gray building. A public restroom, looks pretty decent too. Not bad, not bad. We will go to a restaurant later, probably like a izakaya or something. Ganesh dining. Yes, Ganesh. My favorite elephant in the whole world. Momos and noodles. Peaches and noodles. Sounds like an awful combination. Peaches and noodles. Ah. Hold on, I gotta reload chat. 1 second. It wasn't, my sounds were down. Give me a second. Just testing out.
Enjoy some beer with nomadic gaijin.
That explains it. All right. Now the speaker's up and on. Yeah, but Ganesh dining. What happened to Ganesh? Oh wow, that worked.
Miharia has
Whoa, it's sold out.
sub to Adachi Cabbage.
Thank you, Shoko. Appreciate that. The Samurai Festival, it finished, so I need to change the title. Because we did the Samurai Festival, we just walked through the nice neighborhoods. And so we're gonna look at illumination in Roppongi and just chill, so. Yeah, whatever works. Okay, via Discord, maybe that might help. Sorry, I still doesn't work when I try to do it copy and paste from here. It's so, I know it's annoying, you have to go and send it that way, but I appreciate it. Ooh, some curry smells good. There was a place Ian told me about that was the best curry you can have in Japan. And we went, and it was closed at the time on that day. It was so sad. He took Premiere 2 there, and he loved it as well. I'd be skeptical, but everything Ian's ever showed me has been good, so. Now this right turn right here? Okay. I gotta fix my cam. It's having an issue. Come on. I just need to get a coin, and it was good for a while. It's starting to have this thing again where it gets loose. I might need to like glue it. Okay. It was solid for like a good, I don't remember how long, but it didn't have any issues for a while. Like getting loose like that. I think it's time to take off my microphone. That's now dead. Oh, I miss having 2 mics so much. There we go. Title sent? Ah, thank you. I'm using the backup charger thing, the quick charge unit. I thought it said Christian something. I was like, DX, what are you doing? And then I saw, okay, Christmas, gotcha. That's funny. Okay. 1 second. 2 mics, 1 Luke. Not anymore. I miss them so much. Okay. Thank you. $4 hours for nearly $30. That is insane. Tokyo Tower parking is ridiculous. I did it once before. Just keep going and keep left. Yes, sir. Keep left. Got it. Just another time of year where we celebrate our one and only Lord Jeff Bezos. What's up, Intense? How you doing? I've heard that in Japan a new technology has come, electricity without wires. Well, not in this neighborhood, or any neighborhood for that matter. Definitely lots of wires. Is that a hotel at the right? Here? I can't tell, really. Let's see. It's a kindergarten, or a daycare, and also after-school club. Like elementary school kids can come and hang out and do their homework and club activities. It's funny because I was looking to help open one of those back in the day. The exact same premise. Wait a minute, actually, I may have been inside that one before. That's funny. I thought that was a bird, it was just a leaf. Going nuts. And I smell pancakes somewhere. Or maple syrup or something. It smells good. Alright. Well, yeah, DS is right. Like a nursery, is a hoikuen, has no structure. It's just like a place where kids hang out all day and are entertained, take naps, things like that. Whereas like a kindergarten is more lesson based. Kids will love school so much they want to go even when school is closed. Exactly. They don't really have a choice. likely both parents work, or they just want their kids to have some structure in their life. Okay. Cross the road straight. Will do. Wait, what happened to Tokyo Tower? It's gone. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, it's lighting up. Awesome. And then turn left. Okay, then I better cross here. And then I'll cross the next road. Thanks, DX. I don't know where I'm going, but I appreciate the directions. It's always fun. You're guiding me to Tokyo Tower. Nice. I was like, hey, what a coincidence. There it is. Hey, Eric, what's up? I don't know, I'm just following wherever DX tells me to go. If I happen to see a streamer, I will say hi. Maybe if someone donates 300. Oh, is he at the top? Yeah, no thanks. But I do, no, I was looking for something to do, Eric. I went to this samurai festival, and then I was hanging with the mill and a friend of mine, Lemmy, and then they were, Emil went to meet some Polish friends. He's from Poland, so he went to meet some Polish friends, and then Lemmy was going to see the cemetery, and I didn't really want to wait in line, so I took off. Illegal street racing in Tokyo. Damn it. Yeah, it's like I forget which Yakuza game. I think it's 6. One of those you can fly drones through the city, like Shinjuku and stuff. Like, they have drone races. Like, you don't see drones flying around here having races. Definitely got banned ages ago. But yeah, anyways. What do I do afterwards? I didn't know what to do, so someone suggested, Stargent suggested, and so did DX, suggested heading to Roppongi. We can see illuminations and stuff. But since Tokyo Tower's lighting up now, it's good timing. Left turn, got it. I still think it's funny we haven't met, Eric. It's like, it's so random. Take the next right turn. Yep, there it is. Oh, it looks good. Oh, Andre had to go to work. Damn, he's gonna miss it. I'll take a photo for Discord. But I haven't been to Tokyo Tower in ages. My 2,000 sub challenge was on YouTube was to walk the stairs. There's 600 stairs to the top. And I did that, and I thought in the beginning it's no problem, and then after a while it was a little bit nuts. Trying to get my bearings, stay pretty close to here. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. This restaurant right here is amazing. You get it, buddy? We'll probably get some better vantage point closer to it. Go through here and turn left. Okay, so what I'm gonna share with you guys right now is one of my early short videos on YouTube. I made a donation goal to take Shoko to a nice restaurant, and we raised some money for it. It was really nice of everybody, and we came here to this tofu restaurant, and it was so amazing. I want to share with you guys. It's like a 40-second short, but I think it's filmed in the old style too. I think it's probably box. Oh, it didn't make it. Maybe I didn't put it on. Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. That's funny. I never relisted it probably. Okay, I'll share it on Discord later. But this tofu house is amazing. There's a little place in the middle where they're grilling. They grill. You know what? It might have been. You know, it might have been on my January vlog actually. Looks great in the light. Yeah. And I'll find it anyways, and I'll link it. But in the middle, he's hand grilling the aburage and then like the fried tofu. It's already been fried in that like little set, but he's grilling it, and they put some sauce on it, and then we had some soup. Okay, now I'm really curious. I think it is from the January. Hold on. February, March? I don't remember when we went. Man, but it's it's an expensive set, but it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I like tofu. I thought it was original short. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Maybe it was on Instagram. I really want to link it because it's such a cool place, and I don't think I can go often because I can't. It's pretty pricey. But man, yeah, I think you're right. It's not on my shorts. It was kind of a while ago. I'll try for just a second. If I can't find it, I'll find it later, but damn, man, I don't remember when it was. Yeah, I definitely made a video though. Hey Kiko, what's up, buddy? Goulash all the way. Soup. Oh, so the soup was made with Hokkaido soy milk. It was so good. Can you take so many pictures of Tokyo Tower? Hey, what's up? Welcome, new viewer. I can't really read what you wrote, but welcome. Here we go. So anyways, if you ever have a chance to come to this tofu restaurant, it's mind-blowing. Everything we ate there was just so good. Nah, but the fried tofu, the grilled fried tofu was crazy. Let's take a rest at the base of this thing. We get some good shots, and also just be able to take a break. Soft drinks or just sweet soup. There is a photo op spot, I think, on the other side. Sometimes there's festivals here too. I came to like a Taiwan festival when I did the 600 stairs, I think. Woo! There's no way I'd have the energy to do that today. 600 steps. I will do that again on stream though. That was fun. It was a YouTube live, but I will do that. That's a model bus. It needs to be hot, true. This season, anyways. Whew. I'm stumbling. How do you like that shot, guys? We made it. Thank you, DX, for leading me to the Tokyo Tower. It's been ages. Good to see it again. It's really nice right now. It's got this like black aura because of the time, and then I used a wide angle lens. Hold up, let me post this in Discord, guys, if you want to see. I'm just gonna post it. It looks kind of cool. It's in general. Alright, we'll be in like 2 seconds. And the civil twilight depends upon us. The illuminations will be amazing. Hell yeah. jump fast. I don't even know what that is. Looks like Eiffel Tower. It really does, doesn't it? What do you guys think? I'll show you here too, but I posted on Discord. It's kind of glowing black. It's weird. I think it's just the timing with the light. It has a little like glow around it. Go a bit closer to your phone and do a 45-degree tilt on your phone for some sweet lines in your photo, especially with that sky color. Tilt my phone. I was using a wide angle. Should I go regular? If it's too close to regular. All right, I'll try something like that. I don't know exactly what you mean, and I'm dumb with photos, but let's try. Like a vertical shot? Like that? That's kind of cool. Do a 45-degree tilt. Use the wide angle, 45-degree tilt. I think that's kind of how I did it before. Oh, I need to go closer is what you're saying. Okay. Not sure if we can get a good vantage from here. I think the other side's better for photos, maybe. It's interesting, but I'm not getting the right shot there. I think the first one I really liked. Close to the leg of the tower. Yeah, you're probably right. On the other side, we can sit right by the leg of the tower. Panorama? Ooh, that could be good too. I think from... Where can we see the leg a little bit better? I think it's the third leg. All jokes aside. Yeah, it's this one right down here. That's where they have usually they have festivals here or at that one. And they have a couple restaurants and they usually get some beer here and stuff too. I should come to Japan and give you photo lessons. Actually, I used to be a decent photographer before I streamed like 10 years ago. I had a cam and like a DSLR, and I'd go take nice photos and stuff and take the time to set it up manually and stuff. And then once I got a newer camera, and I never really got into it again. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, anytime there's a dot and letters on either side, it thinks it's a website. Yeah, this is the spot to hang. This is where, yeah, this is nice. Ooh, look at this. There's illumination here. And there's crepes. And you can sit here and just chill too. Oh, really crispy. Let's ride some police car. I don't know. Oh, this crepes smell good. Oh, I can take a seat. That sounds so nice. You want to get here? I'll give you guys a shot first, and I'll take one with my cam. Enjoy. That should be a good shot. This is probably my favorite leg to hang out at of the three legs. It's the nicest spot. Da, 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 da. I hope you got a shot. It doesn't work right. I tried fixing it. It's going to be a nightmare to fully fix it. I probably have to reprogram the button. But the OBS is the problem, not the trigger, so. Is it annoying? Well, the tower, the original tower is quite old, but Godzilla knocked it down a few times, so the newer tower is probably not as old. God damn it, Godzilla. How dare you? Is that kind of cool? Oh, it's so nice to sit down. seems like they have a truck here with some food and maybe some drinks, so I'll check. Should I turn off the music? Is it clashing? I got it. Okay, there we go. That kid jumping around. DX and Luke putting all the comedians out of business. No, really, Godzilla's knocked down the tower a few times. Look it up. Is that your revenge, buddy? Let's see what they have at the shop here. Maybe I can get like a little snack. I have my banana too, though. I want to use that, but I just want to see what they have here. British double-decker buses next to Eiffel Tower in Japan. I'm so confused right now. Right? They're doing takoyaki here. Takoyaki and lemon sours. Not a bad combination. Oh, they have a ume sour and takoyaki, guys. The London bus, it looks like you can go inside. There's some people at the top, but I don't know how you go up there. It's neat though, right? Ooh, it's kind of cool from this view. Catching her thing. There's a restaurant here, Tita Cafe, but it's closed for some reason. I wonder why. A slice of Osaka and Tokyo. Let's check the bus out then. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if you need a reservation or something. It's a lounge. Oh, but it's like it's pretty fully packed up there. I can walk up and see, but there's like full of people up here. Ooh. Oh wow! Oh, it's a place to hang out and eat food. Look at that. Definitely people trying to leave though, so I don't have space to walk up there. Get all my stuff. How long did it take for you to learn to read there? I suspect I lose weight because I wouldn't know what to get. If you're in Tokyo, there's a lot of English. But like food and drinks, I learned really quickly. Not long. Because you gotta eat. A man has gotta eat and drink. It's not that cold out here though. They were cooking in the van. In this van they're cooking, yeah. So if I could get a seat up there, I could get a food and snack, a drink here and go up. But should I get a drink and takoyaki here? What do you reckon? That was an old school bus. When I was young, we used to jump on and off while it was moving. Really? Stay warm and safe. Time to get dinner done in the bath. Take care, Will. Thanks. Your names first. Luke is doing a live stream without me. Didn't you already go back home? I saw a post. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Let's see if I have cash. I don't know if I have enough cash. Oh yeah. I got a 50. Okay, I'll do it. We can sit in somewhere and have. Hi, hello. Spicy sauce. One to ume sour. Right. Hi.
3 minutes.
3 minutes? Okay. Yeah. And then change. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, it's gonna be 3 minutes, so they're gonna buzz me. So we can have a snack and a drink right over here. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh, I lost you guys. They don't accept British pounds. I was just kidding, I'm finally back home in Sweden. Hope your trip was good. Oh, this is cool. Cool spot right here. I'm gonna take you guys off the thing. I can take a load off, it'll be great. I still have a banana too. Oh, this is the perfect spot because I can sit on this side and you guys can get the round shot here. I filmed those illuminations over at Tokyo Tower. Oh, you were here? Nice. I didn't know how long they've been around. I was at some samurai shrine today. Fish and chips, nice. Lucky. Oh, I'm trying to avoid that kind of stuff. At least they're making the takoyaki fresh. Perfect. Hey guys. Let's get more of the background stuff. It did get dark, yeah. Pretty kid. There's cash upstairs, I just saw that. You may not have cash, but there is cash upstairs. Just charging my phone a little bit. I'm off my diet until next year, fair enough. It is Tokyo Tower back in the clay. Let's look right now. I feel like I'm at Disneyland though. It's such a vibe, right? So once they make the food and drink, I can hang out here. Sorry, I don't have a mic. I just gotta talk really loudly. Maybe it's hard to hear. Hold on. Is this better? Is it easier to hear me? I'll be back. Hopefully no one steals my stuff. Music sounds magical. Okay. We got takoyaki and an ume drink. That should give me some energy. That's tasty. It's a little breezy, but... Whoa, I'm losing my fish flakes here. Whoa! It's like nuclear hot. Holy crap. It's good, but it's like he just cooked it, so it's so hot. That's why I had to wait 3 minutes. I need 2 hands, do I? Okay. God damn it. Okay. It should be a little easier to see me now, hopefully. I mean, you got the illumination and stuff, but just thought it might be easier. I used a diffuser, get a little bit of extra light so you can actually see my face. Maybe.
boost it up a little bit. There we go. How's that? Feeling like Fantasy World, right? Used to be a high-priced tourist trap. It kind of still can be, I think. Skytree almost killed it. All right. Let them cool down more. What? Learn my lesson. Never. Hold on. Yeah. Takoyaki is dangerous because it will seem fine and then the inside is molten. Hold on. I asked for the spicy, which you don't see often. Usually there's like original mentai mayo, which they had, and then they had spicy. So I was like, yeah, let's give that a shot. It's tolerable now. It's good. I like the spicy sauce, whatever it is. It's not too much. Oh, it warms my stomach so much. It's great. It's getting colder, so I'll probably put my second jacket on. Yeah, I wonder what they made. I feel like they put the spicy sauce inside somehow. Or they soaked it in there. It's interesting. It's got this like little chili kick to it. I had okonomiyaki and takoyaki today. Total festival mood. I like the dough, the batter at the Bear Claw Festival. The stuff was so good. This one, these are small and a little bit spicy, so I can't really compare them. Overall, I probably like the Bear Claw Festival ones better, but I like whatever they soak this in. This chili sauce. Sunrise Glow by 3K Track. Interesting. It's cool. I like this. Yeah, man. It'd be hard for me to choose which one's better. I mean, look at the size of these ones. They're really small. But they're good flavor. One thing that weirds me out about festivals, though, is the batter's in a trash can. That's also how they defrost the yakitori and like meat and other stuff. So they use this big old trash can and they just got this huge mixer and they use that all day, all night, whatever. Oh, this was a good idea. Hot food. That was the right call. You know, I kind of like the batter in this one too. I might like these better. But it's like the mood, right? It was cold at that festival. And then having those little big takoyaki. And they're really doughy. In the US, well, I don't think, hopefully they're not used for trash at all. I think they're just bins used for the trash can size things because they need to cook a mass amount for festivals like that. Hopefully they weren't used as trash cans. Yeah. Food standards in the U.S., huh? Yeah, I won't say anything about that. Oh, you guys have that too? Takoyaki 99% of the time are great. Yeah, takoyaki is like ramen or Mexican food. It's you really got to go out of your way to make bad versions where you take a bite and it's no good. Woof. Mud the meat? That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this before it blows away. Or maybe put under something. I'm just having a quick break. I had a snack. I had some takoyaki and now I'm having this ume drink. And then I guess we're gonna walk through Roppongi and stuff. And I'll figure out something to do. Should be fun. Heaven takoyaki, that's right. It's getting cold, so I'm gonna put my jacket on, my other jacket. Damn, it just suddenly, the temperature dropped a lot. I'm glad I brought it. All day I had to carry it around. It was annoying, but worth it now. There we go. I don't have to carry a bag around anymore. Awesome. Alright, sounds weird, but it's just throwing away packages and doing donations. Wait, what? What piece of camera stream equipment did you buy for a stream did you regret or don't use the most? It was for YouTube. I bought one of the original Ronin gimbals, and then it didn't work well with my camera, my Canon 90D. It was crap. I tried using lighter lenses, different attachments. I could never get it to work, and that was like $900, and yeah, it just sucked. And then shortly after they came out with like the 2s, and they were better. I think they got better ones than that even now. So, but I was so much of a pain that I've been traumatized and I don't want to use them. So, yeah. Well, at that time I was working, so it wasn't so. Like I was working full time, and so it hurt, but it was more manageable. Blowing $900 now would be like insanely devastating. And because they made 2 more models since, mine's worth nothing, so I still have it sitting in my room. I tried to make it work with the GoPro, it didn't work, it was crap, so I regret it very much. They can be good if you know how to fix them up, but if you don't, like, I only filmed one segment from Noto Peninsula video where Shoko's following me around a rest area. What inspired me to visit this place today? I went to a samurai festival. It was about, I guess, 40-minute walk from here. And then I met up with, I don't know if you know Emil, probably not because he's mostly does like a Polish YouTube. Oh, YouTube in Polish, right? But, because you watch a lot of YouTubers. And then Lemmy was there, so I got to see her too. And then I was like, what do I do after that? So I just started walking this way. DX led me to here, which was great because it's beautiful. So that's how I ended up here. I ended up at the Samurai Festival because I just saw it on a website while I was sitting in a bathtub. I said, what am I going to do tonight or tomorrow? I want to do something fun. And I biked there, and it was such a bike ride.
order's on the way. Awesome, Reese. Fish and chips should be good. Yeah, so stream equipment that I regret. I don't think there's anything I really regret stream equipment wise. Nothing that was expensive enough to regret, if that makes sense. Like most of the early stream equipment was just stuff I used for YouTube anyways. So, and I still use some of this stuff with YouTube. So, oh, also my first JBL speaker was white. It got all nasty really quick, like dirty, and it fell apart and broke. I thought it was broken, but we revived it for Shoko. You look so cozy here, right? I'm wearing 2 jackets and heat tech. I'm all bundled up, but it's nice. Yeah, it turned yellow because when I was using that one, I was using my phone stream, and then that bag. I used to do a lot of push-ups, sit-ups, and I gotta do push-ups too. Come on, can I do some here? I gotta do at least some today. So I used to put the bag down a lot to do exercise, and it would fell a lot too, and it just got so dirty. Never get a white speaker if you're a streamer. Most of us have the black one. Emil has a pink one. He bought it. He told me like a time or two ago he bought it because it was cheap. Because it was like $20 or something, so he bought it. And he's like, I don't care if it's pink. I was like, all right, that's cool. It doesn't look bad, actually. It's fine. Black speakers matter. What a weird thing to say, Bailey. But funny. Yeah, I'm super cozy here. I got gloves. I brought gloves just in case. I'm glad I did. JBL is the speaker. Oh, mine's just boys now. It's the speaker I use, if you remember, from when we were hanging out. It plays a lot of sound effects. So most streamers have one like this. I met Bong Bong the other day. She has like a square one. Then she uses another one that's just like a little tiny box. That one looked cool. I didn't get to hear it, but a lot of streamers buy these because they're like $40 or $50. They're waterproof. They last a long time, and you can drop them a ton. I've dropped this. There's a lot of scuff marks all over it. I've dropped it a ton, and it's fine still. So. Bong Bong Boss. Yeah, we were in Omiya, right? That's the so a lot of people have that one. So the white one was a mistake because I was trying to go like, white hat. My bag was a little lighter then too, and I had my phone and the gimbal. Like the phone was white case, and then the gimbal was kind of light gray. So I thought like the white speaker kind of matched all that. Lipton 169169, a DX, you probably like that. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying the wonderful Christmas lights here at Tokyo Tower. I don't know. I guess like once I finish this, I should figure out my next destination. Yeah, they're waterproof, which is nice. The rest of my stuff is not waterproof though. Head to Mori Garden. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I've been there before. It's a chill place to hang out. It's lit up. Thanks, DX. Awesome. Perfect. I really appreciate you leading me around. Oh yeah, so I have two milestones I'm about to reach. I was talking about earlier, right? We're very close to 4,000 followers, which is awesome. What does it say? Oh, it says on my phone. We're 29 away. Oh, wow. We were like 50 away yesterday. 55? I don't know. 45? Something, I don't remember. And we're close to 1,000 on Instagram too, so very exciting. So if you guys have Instagram and you like seeing pictures of Japan, I put a lot of content on there. I just posted my 630th something posts or something like that. So yeah, follow if you can. Let's hit some milestones before the new year. It'd be awesome. If not, all good though. It'll happen soon enough, probably. It'll be a nice walk. That's okay.
That's all right. I just needed a break. Now that I sat down and had a snack. Oh.
Back in the clay,
back in
just
clay. Thank you, buddy.
subscribe to the NGIJ hat.
Awesome. Thank you for the sub, and thanks for earlier, man. Like, you were helping me. You were leading me to Lemmy and helping us out. I really appreciate that. You never have to. You never have to. Don't feel bad. There's no forgetting. If you can, cool. If you can't, no worries. All good. Appreciate it. Take advantage of the emojis you get. And lack of commercials, which is always fun. Morgan, right before I went to Tokyo Tower and I took pictures of the illuminations over there. Ooh. Oh yeah, Prime, because you have to do it manually each day, or each month. Yeah, I feel you. People are loving this. I should make sure to take photos before we leave. On my Insta though, let me post it. In case anyone's interested. I got more photos to post from the Bear Claw Festival later. Probably tonight or tomorrow, so I'll post those. Charge my chatter for that. 53. Let's put this on battery saver, which it should have been on anyways. And that'll probably help. There we go. Okay. Let me go throw this stuff away, see if they... Oh, they have a trash bin over there. I'll be right back. Legs are noodles. They just gave out. Like I stood up. I was like, nope. Okay. I'm gonna keep the light for now because I might need it walking through the street. But once we get to the illumination, it should be better. That didn't last long. Yep, Morty Garden's fine. Let me just take a few photos here. Also, guys, wave hi to Cash. He's up there, I guess. Wave hi to Cash Meow. He's up there somewhere, enjoying his time. Hope he's having a good one. Gotcha. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, no worries. George is showing amazing views. It's amazing how DX keeps track of everybody so well. I need to... Yeah, I'll walk around the tower a little bit until you're ready. Or actually, I can just look it up. If you're busy, it's no worries. Awesome, guys. Masonic Lodges nearby. Is it the Star Destroyer looking place? That place is dope. The Star Destroyer. Was it Mori Garden, right?
That is a haul, but it sounds good. Sounds like a good walk. Okay, last views of Tokyo Skytree. Oh, it isn't the Star Destroyer? Because that place is cool. Okay, I have to walk around. Oh, was Tokyo Tower 4 legs? I thought it was 3. I have to go back the way I came, I think, essentially. Ooh. I was wondering why this was so stiff. It's Shoko's. She doesn't extend it so often as like I do. Tokyo Tower, a replica of Eiffel Tower, Skytree. There's 3? 3 what? Oh, 3 legs. Ah, okay. No, I really thought Tokyo Tower had 3 as well, but I guess not. Interesting. All right, friends, off we go. It's it's a bit of a haul, but once we get there, we can enjoy some beautiful illuminations and relax. And also, let me put on music again, since we left that fantasy spot. There we go. Should be good. Is it charging? Awesome. I need to return the charger at some point too. Okay. Guys, you on the go-karts? Not recently, but you're talking like the Mario Kart, right? Oh man, I could have taken the loop. That would have been cool. We have to do that sometime. Not today, obviously, but yeah, they had loops here, so we could have rented a loop. And I guess they're doing it anyways, but could have rented. Oh, it's different. It's not loop. It's Movicle. Didn't know they had a second version. Yeah, it looks like it takes a while, but that's all right. I like walking, so I like walking, especially on stream. It's good exercise. Like, I feel I can earn some of my enjoyment, you know, like, I bike 3 hours, so having some okonomiyaki, takoyaki isn't the worst in the world compared to just sitting at home and eating it. Hey Jason, what's up? We were just at Tokyo Tower. You missed the illumination. You probably wouldn't have liked it. It was very Disney fantasy feeling. But we're going to a different illumination, which should be more exciting for you. No KFC tonight, as usual. Shit. Okay. We're passing by a tofu place again. I'm just going to check the map. We walk by here. Okay, we got to walk by the tofu place. I'm glad I brought the light. It's so dark. It's like, helps a lot. Oh, where's Rob? They have all the kimono girls. He would have loved this. 10 more days for KFC. Yeah, what's the date today? I'll have it on New Year's Eve, so yeah. How do you boys eat so much? I can't eat a lot at once. Freaking Emil had French fries, a baked potato, and half of that okonomiyaki. I couldn't eat. Man, I don't know how he ate all that. He had something else too. He said he had one more thing before I got there. That was crazy. Oh yeah, Jason, I met up with Emil and Lemmy today at the Samurai, like the 47 Ronin festival. It was an okay festival. It wasn't like, it was definitely hyped up more than to make it seem like more. So the Japanese people were calling it a scam and stuff. But it's still fun for us to go hang out. Yeah, so Daniel knows, right? Like I can't eat a lot at one time. I don't know why. I don't know what. It's like I used to pack it away. I just don't. I don't know. It started a few years back. I noticed that I just I get hungry faster, but I don't want to eat a lot at once. So I had the takoyaki, and I'll definitely. Oh wait, I might be going the wrong way. Hold on. No, this is right. Took a right. Oh, I just followed this road for a while. Okay. Reminds me when I came into the challenge here. I think we saw like a random... I remember this. Okay, I was doing a YouTube live. I did the 600 steps, and I was walking back. I think it was YouTube. And I passed some weird shop, and Cootie said, yeah, they do like the all the weird stuff there. He'd been there before and streamed it. Google Maps, yeah. Google Maps is my backup. My first choice is DXPS. I like the DX positioning system. Second to none. But this one should be easy. Oh, Jason, yeah, now that you're here. So I found out the problem. Hopefully it's fixed now. The track mix was actually 10 hours of hip-hop track stuff, but every time I went to low bit rate or BRB, it would restart the whole thing. That's why you kept hearing songs over and over again. So hopefully, today I put it to pause when disabled and to resume when back. So hopefully it doesn't do that. If it still has the issue, I'll add more tracks, but when I saw that, I was like, 10 hours, it shouldn't be a problem. It was like, oh, right, like with Shoko's, or my old set, right? It would always restart the same song. Yeah, but maybe that's just where you came in, though. That's the thing. There's 10 hours. Maybe they repeat some tracks, but maybe you just happen to come in at that time. Let's see if it pops up again. Because I've been streaming for 7 hours, but I did turn it off once and on again, so maybe it did restart. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Trying to fix it, trying to add more functionality. Okay. So, if I remember right, the main road's better because it's more brightly lit, but there are some interesting things to see back here. That's alright, we'll just keep going this way for a minute. We'll be at the main area. Okay. My hands are getting a bit cold, so I might go for the gloves. So the thing I forget about often is that the live streams in summer are tough because your bag overheats, so I gotta bring extra fans, and I gotta be aware of it. And it can be problematic in the worst heat. But all I need to wear is like shorts and a t-shirt, right? But then on the other hand, when it's winter, my bag stays pretty cool. It's great. But I'm also super cold. So it's like, I don't know which is better. I guess it's nicer to have the bag be able to stay cool. But it also means there's a lot of phone streamers. In summer, there were so many phone streamers that just streamed at home because they didn't want to deal with overheating. it actually means there's less people streaming. And a couple times last year, I almost died streaming in winter. You know, like that time with Akka and Cash, I was like, it was really so cold. So this year I got a down jacket, and I'm wearing heat tech more often just to be sure, and bringing backup stuff like gloves if I need. I might have to switch to a white beanie for some of the coldest winter. Oh yeah, I know. I walked through here before. This looks really familiar. Go to the main road, crossover. Oh, we just take the main road up. Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna go down now then. If we go to the main road, we'll have better lighting, and we just take that. That road goes all the way there. Sweet. It's not too bad. It's like it's a little bit of distance, but it's not too rough. Okay. And it was so good to see Tokyo Tower. It's been ages. I think the last time I was there might have been with Brian. I feel like. I don't know why we were there. I was there with somebody. Oh no, it was Riley. Sorry. That was ages. That was a long time ago. Damn. What was that, like last year? I just don't go there anymore. Straddling the river? Okay. I don't know if this is it, but it says the main road leads there, so I just gotta follow that all the way down. So Daniel, you saw it, right? Is it nice? Is the illumination there really nice at Mori Garden? I think it'll be good. Down the right path, yeah. Perfect. Also, a lot easier to get home from here than other areas of Tokyo, so works for me, win-win. Find a place to chill. So we'll go to the illumination spot, and then we'll find a place to chill, probably somewhere around there, and then it'll be easy to get back. It had nice illuminations, perfect. I can get some pictures. Hey, look at this graffiti. This is cool. Wait, is it graffiti or is it part of the shop? Discount Pikachu over here. I don't know what this is. Banana duck. Never thought that was a good idea, but now I do. Banana duck is good. Whoa, look at this girl. I think I taught a kid like this. Always had after school lessons. Was always super tired. Falling asleep in class. This is some kind of spiritual Smurf. Did kids do this? I feel like kids did this. Gave kids some things and said, not that stuff. Some of this stuff is too nice, but like that stuff. That was interesting. Seems like I just follow this road then. Perfect. And then I think this charging thing is almost burned out. Saved me though. I was at like 9% battery. These things are lifesavers for streamers. Yep. Just straight. Perfect. Man, I actually walked a lot today. Biked 3 hours, and then walked from the samurai place, the block down to what's it called? Yeah, I always forget the name. Shiro something. Takawana Kado. I never remember the name of the place. Way too long name. There's a nice Porsche coming up. I wonder how much that costs. Samara GTS. Oh, hot dogs. Smells really good. Oh, damn, hot dogs. Nope, keep going. I got a banana. It's enough. I wonder if I should cross the street. Might be better. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should cross the street. Seems like there's more stuff on the other side. We can cross down here. I just gotta make sure not to follow the wrong road. It's like a lot of these areas of Tokyo, they have these big major crossroads, and it's so easy if you just keep walking straight to walk a curve, and then you check the map, you're like, oh, I'm actually farther from where I was supposed to be than when I started. I started walking the wrong way to Milky's party the other day. The hot dogs are trying to lure Luke away from the Morty Garden. Everything tries to lure me away. I'm so easily distractible, it's a problem. It's a serious issue. Oh damn, oh, he's doing a U-turn, okay. Bistro Chick. The Bistro Chick. What a funny name. Oh, I think we can cross soon. I don't know, just wait and cross here. Cross left. Oh, yeah. Thank you, DX. Look at this. This is an apartment complex. I really like the design. They come out and go in. It's a really unique shape. Oakwood. I bet it's super expensive. This place is kind of a nice area. Fancy stuff. I think it lost you. I had to watch the Google Maps again to get right. That's what I mean. It's so easy to just end up walking the wrong way, you know. Well, that's all right. As long as I keep checking at every light, I think I literally think it's just straight down that way. There's a lot of billboards up at the top. Because there's a highway there, that's why. Seems kind of dangerous on the narrow Tokyo highway to have a lot of billboards because they distract you, right? I've always wondered about that. I get advertising is important, but I'm sure people have looked at a billboard, especially a distracting one, and had an accident. Alright. Sounds good, DX. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, let's go enjoy that. And then we'll work out. Let's do it after that. There's a karaoke building here. Karaoke Vol. Never heard of that brand before. That's why Singapore highways have more advertisements. I mean, that's just smart. I mean, I understand regular highways having advertisements, so they don't. But Tokyo does, and Tokyo is winding, high speed, really not safe for them. So, I don't really get it, but whatever. Yeah, Singapore is smart. It's crazy. The first thing I noticed when I drove on a Tokyo highway was that it had advertisements. Can't really know how to do it. They always do it on buildings, so it's like maybe it's a loophole. Insurance company better put the ads there. No, man, insurance company, they get the claims, right? It's the car company, the car fixing companies. Maintenance men should put the advertisements there. The other one's gonna fix the car up. car dealerships. 11 minutes? Alright. It's an easy walk. Train station right here if I want to go back. Easy. No problem. It's only 5:46. I thought it was like 9 at night because I got up at about 8:30 this morning. And I feel like I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It's not that long. But it's crazy. I get this feeling, seriously, like I really thought it was getting late. It's still so damn early. Yeah, I mean, it was already dark like this an hour ago, kinda. At least with the light. Perfect. Azabu Juban, very tempting to go get some Mexican food. I'm pretty good right now though. You didn't get vodka? Sorry, OG. I know you had your heart set on some vodka. Damn. How much is enough to get vodka? How much does it cost where you are? 9 euros is not enough to get. If it's America, even Japan, I think, you can get really cheap vodka, but it's not good. There's a low quality one. And whiskey too. I don't know if they have it in Japan, but in America they have stuff that's like $6, but it'll make you very unhappy the next day. Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I was like a college kid. First started being able to drink legally and stuff. I went and grabbed, I was bottom shelf for a reason, right? I grabbed the lowest vodka and I was like, damn, why does no one buy this stuff? It's only like $6. I was like, man, it's so cheap. I never seen anyone drink this. And I had some, I'm like, man, this is awful. But hey, it's cheap. And the next day I wanted to like end my misery. I was so unhappy. Like, okay, I understand why people don't buy this. There was nothing enjoyable about it. Nothing. New car wash is here. Nice. I haven't washed my car in a long time. Oops. Oh yeah, so there's Mexican food like right down here. I'm just not hungry enough for it yet. I can go after the lights if I don't find an izakaya or something to hang out with. Normally I buy 2 bottles and it's like 47 euros. Damn. Wait, so you have to spend 47 euros each time you drink? Damn. Yeah, man, I don't know if you should be drinking 2 bottles of vodka in one sitting. Good gravy. I'm a decently big sized guy and have a high tolerance for alcohol, but if I had a bottle of vodka, I'd probably pass out. So 2, damn. That's how I get drunk. Whew. Good gravy, your poor liver. Do you find that if you take some breaks, it's better? Like, if I drink every day, I have a high tolerance. But if I don't drink every day, I feel alcohol a lot faster. Plus mixers and chips. That's a lot of calories too. Alcohol's expensive. Yeah, Daniel's never had any alcohol before. Good man. Save your money and your health. Okay. How's this charger doing? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a place to drop the charger actually. So I don't need to spend money. Hold on. Oh shoot. Bebo! Hey, what's up, Bebo? Welcome, Raiders. From Osaka to Tokyo. Welcome, welcome, friends. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. And then my phone died. Hold on, there we go. Has some jams right there. Hey, Shane, what's going on?
Mr. Dragon just subscribed to the NGIJ Hat Gang.
Mr. Dragon, thank you.
Bebo raid.
Bebo raid. Hey, Bebo, I was with the mill today. I was thinking about you. I was with the mill, but I was thinking about you. Because every time I hang out with them, you're there. So it was like the first time to hang out with them sans Bebo. It was a little sad. Hey, Carl Jr. How was your stream, buddy? I did have okonomiyaki and takoyaki. So, that was pretty good. And we did hang out near a cemetery, true. Was the raid successful? Do we own the channel now? It's all yours. Bebo's the better man, he can have it. Welcome, Raiders. I am an American living in Japan for 15 years. YouTuber and Twitch IRL streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. So happy to see you guys here today. And people in my chat who've never seen Bebo. He does what I do, but he's way cooler. He doesn't know Sokka, he does Uber Eats as well. He bikes like I do. But his bike has the Nomadic Gaijin sticker on it, so it's even better. Mine are rentals. Ooh, not so good. Oh, I see the illumination. We're gonna go check out some illuminations at this garden area. It's supposed to look really nice. So we went to a samurai festival and Tokyo Tower to catch some of the illumination there, and now we're catching. You can kind of see it off in the distance. There's some illumination down that way. So after that, I have no idea. We're here to gamble. Makes sense. My sober English is horrible. You should see me when I'm drunk. Ah, like my Japanese, yes. I feel you, I feel you. Very understandable. I think gambling's off? Is it really? Should work. Huh. No idea. How was Bebo's stream today? What did he do? Was it Uber Eats? Uber Eats is awesome. I might have to get into that. I'm thinking so I can better, afford the things I do on stream. It'd be kind of a smart play. Like, because every stream, I eat and I travel and do stuff, rent bikes. If I drive, I got parking and gas. So if there's a way I can do Uber Eats for like a couple hours, even if it's just a little bit, it could help a lot. 7 hours already. Oh yeah, welcome, ma'am. Yeah, you're late. Don't worry, I'm not ending soon this time. Last time you came, I was ending soon. Yeah, exercise is good too. Works for me. Okay, I think we're here. Didn't we come here? Yeah, we came here last year when we did Thanksgiving. Like Milky's party. It was in Ozabu Juban at that soul food place. Then we walked around and I did a Reddit stream. and Lex got in a fight with someone on the stream in the chat because they were telling him to wear a mask and he's like, shut up. That was pretty funny. I remember that. Yes. No. We're coming up on it right now. Should be nice. I'll take some photos and videos too, so we'll get some good stuff. It's right there. Oh, it looks great. Yeah, I saw this last year. Right. Okay. Let me turn the light off. We don't need anything taking away from this awesomeness here. Okay. Double-decker bus. This time it's actually running, so wow, nice. There's a bar lounge here. We can get snacks and drinks and hang out here too. Wow, it's so bright that it almost feels like it's daytime. Time difference is crap. I feel you. You're just in time, Star Jen. It's pretty. Pretty lights. Ah, yeah. Time difference sucks. Oh yeah, I remember this. I was doing Reddit. That's so funny. Oh, that makes me a little sad. Beautiful. This area looks so familiar. What's here? Isn't there like a TV studio around here or something? Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, there's like a garden and a big plaza. Yeah. It's a cool spot. Growing up, when I used Helsinki every summer and also a few Christmas events to visit relatives. Yeah, this is so nice. Let me slow down. See if I can actually get, some better shots. Let's post you right here. There's a nice little stop. How nice is this, huh? I'm gonna take some photos. Big spider statue too? Did I miss that? I need to figure out where to return this. Public 6. Where's that? That's a place I can return. There's a Roppongi Hills Natural Lawson around here. I can return there too. Alright, so we have some options here. Thank you for taking photos. Yeah, this is nice, right? Alright, well, where next convenient we see, we'll return the chargy dealie. I'm just going to take some photos. Walk through. Get out of my frame. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. White street cones are extra swanky, right? Oh, right. Yeah, in that plaza. I forgot all about it. Look at this. So nice. Yeah, I've never seen white street cones actually. It's very... Roppongi Hills is a very rich and fancy area. Makes sense. Makes total sense. This is great, guys. We can walk through that plaza, find a place to get... Wait, wasn't there some Mexican food here too? Will I be getting Mexican food today? Very well might. Proper decorations. If you see what crap we've done in Greece, is it not good? I'm sure you guys got some nice stuff too. I just like how the whole street feels like it's daytime. I mean, you can actually see my face, you know? Oh, there's a cool thing. Roppongi Hills, Christmas 2022. Wishing to be with you this Christmas and all the Christmases to come. Christmases. Families illuminate Christmas at the hills. Cheers to another starry Christmas together. Nothing beats the hills. Mulled wine by the twinkling tree. Oh, where is that? That blue memory once again. Roppongi Hills, Christmas 2022. They even got a horse racing thing. Happy holidays to you from the Horse Racing Association, Japan. Yeah, Taco Wednesday. Oh, they have. Is it Taco Bell that's here? Oh yeah, maybe it is. I just might. It's not Miasta Park. Miasta Park is the only Taco Bell I can't eat at anymore. It's constant disappointment. Sorry for the wind, guys. My mic died. I only have one mic, so once it's dead, it's dead. So you got to deal with the wind today a little bit. I apologize. Try to turn away from it. I wonder if they light up the oh, that's a step. Dangerous. Wasn't there an area through here they light up as well? Or am I totally getting that wrong? Oh, this must be where you get the mulled wine. Or wasn't the ice skating rink around here? I don't remember. I can block the wind if I use my mic, but it usually dies after 6 hours or so. You know, we've been going almost 8 hours, so it died a while back. It died when we were walking to. I put 2 wind guards on the cam itself, but they just don't do enough. This mic is so sensitive. So what do we keep walking through here, or do we walk through the plaza and the Japanese garden? I'm trying to wonder, wondering where the peak is, or is it just this road? The plaza? Okay, let's go. They have to tell people to stopping to take pictures. To stop, wait. To stopping. I'm trying, everyone's in my way. They're filming something here, right? That's pretty cool. Man, the studio camera equipment is wild. There's 2 Christmas trees up Roku Plaza. Photographers don't care. Getting hit with a car. Nah, why would they care? It's just a car. Yeah, I think there was a Taco Bell here, I feel like. Or something. I remember getting food around here last time I came through. I just don't remember what I got. It could have been something. It could have been one of those other places. Okay, I'm covering the mic to see if I can block some of the wind. Yeah, look at this. Beautiful. Good call, DX. You might be getting a cold. Yeah, Eggy has that problem too. I hope you're all right, Reese. Oh, this is nice. So this is usually a little garden you can walk through, but they made it, I mean, this thing's kind of creepy. Looks like it's from God of War. Hold on. It won't let me, Oh, it's Avatar. Ah. Didn't catch that until that girl said it and I saw the sign. It's for Avatar. Oh. Comes out Friday? Damn. Around the Christmas tree and in Central IRL, around the police are preventing people to steal decorations. Oh, really? You put a watermelon in place of baby Jesus. Sounds very fun. Forgive me for I have seeds. It's about prime time for Luke to laugh at his own jokes. Let's go. A little waterfall. You can't really see it in the middle. It's beautiful. Let's get through to the street. It looks like there's more to see over here. Where's the Christmas trees? Is it these? Looks like a continuation, but in a different area. Really pretty, though. I'm glad that we did this. Can you tell daddy joke? Dad joke, huh? Let me think. Gotta think about that one for a second. Ooh, this is nice. I really wonder where I got food last time. I feel like I walked somewhere to get it and then came back and ate it here in the plaza. Or I went up to like some 3rd or 4th floor and got it there. This is a hotel where a lot of people coming out here. You hunt the duck and grill it on the street. The market too. Where's the market? Oh, back there? Yeah, I just can't remember where I got food last time. TV Asahi. I think I came to here or somewhere like that once, and they had like they had games from the TV show. It's kind of neat. Christmas market? Oh, Yane. Where's that? Do I turn around and go back? Seems like I'm probably going the wrong way. I also need to find a convenience store to drop off the battery pack. I can loop around and go back. Just see if they have like a Lawson or something that might be able to take the battery pack back. Hey, there's a Singapore restaurant here, DX. Singapura. You ever heard of that? Oh, this just goes right back around where I started. Okay, yeah, let's go back up to the plaza then. But maybe I can find that Lawson where I can return the battery. Yeah, there's a spot called the Public 6 somewhere over here where I can return the battery. Let's cross over and do that real quick. It's like right across here. What is it? First floor. Seems like a restaurant or a bar or something. Maybe that's not where I want to go. Hey, Armored Orange, what's up? What about over here? No. Yeah, it's over here. Let's figure it out. Because the longer you keep it, the more they charge you. I'm still on the regular charge, but if I keep it longer, they'll start charging me more. So. Said there was a convenience, like a natural Lawson around here somewhere, but on this map I can't find it. Oh shoot, there was one close to where I came out. That's alright, here we go. Should be good. We can walk through the illuminations again on either side. get to the plaza, or we can go somewhere else. She was raising her hand across the road like a kindergarten kid. That's so cute. Okay. Seems like we can roll around here. I have no idea. It's in this building, but around the corner. Really curious how this is gonna work. Well, Armor Orange, how you doing? Is this it? Yeah, Public 6. I'm gonna ask them if they have this. Let me shoulder you guys real quick first. Look, fish and chips, just like Ree's got. Got fish and chips here. Oh, here it is. How do I put it in? That good? You returned it? Yep. Okay, returned. Easy. Seemed like a cool place. Was that a Christmas song? Awesome. Okay, now I'm free. I can pretty much do whatever. We should figure out a place to hang for dinner. Whether it's grab food and hang in the plaza or somewhere with the lights, which could be really nice. Or if we get find the izakaya or something to hang out at. Should I walk through the build, like all the restaurants in the building? We can see what they have. Could be nice. Where was the Christmas tree you said? Walk through and see. Yeah, let's just do that. More walking is good. Got to find somewhere to do some push-ups as well. At least get a few in if I have time. If we can. There we go. That was awesome. I just like walked into that bar and bloop, dropped the thing. Thanks to that, I got 71% of my phone though. I'm looking for that kind of battery that you can plug into the bottom of the phone. So I can just like pop that on my chat phone. And then I'd be able to not have to worry about those things. There's a bridge and it has a great viewpoint of lights above. Thank you so much. Look at these tables. It's TikTok time. More TikTok time. Isn't TikTok way too full of girls, two girls just dancing all the time? Is it not overrun by that? I feel like if you're not a pioneer in it, like it's like always the same thing as two girls just doing the same movements over and over again. And you'll see about 20 pairs of girls doing that everywhere you go in Japan. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like, why? Trying to think where that bridge might be. Oh, you mean maybe in where the market stuff is? There might be a bridge. See, there it is again. Two girls in the same dance all the other girls are doing. Same thing. Here's another two girls about to do it again. Another two girls about to do it again. I guess the difference here is they got the illumination background, but Sometimes I do it just in a park or where there's nothing to really see. Have fun with TikTok. Yep. It looks like you could go up. It looks like you might be able to go to the top of that building. Oh, there's the bridge. Ah, I see what you're talking about, Jen. All right, let's go there. A lot of people taking pictures. Pictures is normal, but like the same TikTok dance over and over again. That just seems. Am I just too like jaded on that to get it? That's two more doing the same thing. If they're all doing different things, I get it. That's cool. That's like their own unique style. But they're all doing the same exact thing. It's some trend for sure. Yeah, they're all doing the same dance. Is there an escalator? I don't want to walk up. No, you know what? I'll do it. More exercise. Good. Let's go. Just my legs are noodles, but let's do it. Oh. Yeah. Well, no, at the right is a TV station. I think we can walk through from here. There was an escalator. Oh, are we one short? Let's go up one more. Oh, well, there happens to be an escalator. We'll just take that. Luke, do you get any issues if you get a copyright strike? Video on Kaguya-sama got copyright claimed 1 week after it's published. Yeah, I mean, if you want to dispute it, you have to prove you have a right to use it. And if you can do that, might as well. I usually just cut the section because it's a live stream and I just don't want to deal with it. I've never had them on my videos. I had one once, but it disappeared before I could dispute it. It was like one of the advanced robots. And racehorse. Please gamble. Love from Japan. So they got little horses on it too. Dope. Hold on, guys. I want to do my TikTok dance. Give me a second. What are they doing all? Wow. Must be a great view from here. Let's do it. Wait, what happened? Why are we having issues? We good? Okay, thanks. How's that? You guys see? Can't cut the section because they want me to trim the entire video. Oh, I know, good, yeah. Thank you so much, Sergeant. That was a great idea. Okay. I got some good shots too. I'll put some on Discord. Yep. Yes. Thank you, DX. Thank you, StarGen. You guys helped a lot with content. I posted on Discord so you can see like a good shot of it. How about this side? It's crazy here. The tree's looking really nice. Yeah, it's a lot less crowded here. There's people taking pictures there, so. Yeah, these trees look so good. I know they do this stuff every year, but I never get bored of it. Like every year I go out and catch more illuminations. We all stream it, we all take pictures, but it doesn't get boring for me because it's just so nice. Even right here, they've got the decoration on the bridge itself. I wonder if there's a higher up spot we can go. It's cool. Do a shot with Tokyo Tower in the background. Everyone's there though. It's so hard to get in there, but I'll try. I'll zoom in because that's pretty nice. Oops. It's got to be a little less zoomed in than that. I like the shadow of the people though. Okay, I got one with Tokyo Tower in the center, kind of. Oh, stop loading it for some reason. Dude, did you have some food in the restaurant? No. Didn't see all the people. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. What the hell, man? Load. Alright. Yeah, I guess the internet got stuck, but it should be better now. Alright, we're gonna walk through here because I see some more trees, and then we're gonna go check out the shopping mall. Yeah, it's stuck loading. It's having trouble. We're at 69% battery. It's all DX's fault. He's involved somehow. There were just too many phones there. I couldn't load. There we go. I haven't played with those photos or anything either. I took a bunch of them, so I've probably got better ones, but I just want to quickly show you guys how it looks like from a regular cam. Yeah, we didn't go to any restaurants yet. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's like a tempura spot, but not what I'm going for these days. Looks good though. Sushi restaurant. It's gonna be pricey around here though. There's no way I want to eat sushi in this part of town. DX is part of a conspiracy. When the numbers 6 and 9 are involved, yes. If I have 69 viewers, or 69% battery, or 69 subs, you can be sure it involves DX somehow. So wasn't there an ice skating rink around here, or am I in a completely different spot? Like last year. Is that a church? Yes. My favorite. I feel like it was over here or something. But not now, so. And it's very dark. Let's go back. Let's go back to the plaza so we can find. Hey, a chapel. Hey, quiet you. Next thing I know, you'll be finding a hotel for me to stay right next to that. No scooters, no basketball, no biking here.
What is this?
Playing? Wow. These guys are hardcore. Alright, let's cross the Bridge of Doom again. And we can check out the restaurants. Luke gets to practice his youth pastor skill. You know, if there's ever a revision of the Nomadic Gaijin song, I feel like there's going to be something about Christian streamer or church in there. For sure. Damn, it's still so crowded. Look how many people are here. Damn. There's even a security guard doing nothing. Perfect. Feels like home. He's there to make sure no one takes too many pictures. 10 pictures is cool. 11's too much. Time to move. This is pretty cool. Happy holidays with the horses. Which one will you bet on? Gambling's cool, kids. Spend more money at horse racing. Breakfast by Bahrain. Oh, salads. Custom salads. There we go. Yes, I remember now. I did not eat here. Excellent. Look at this. That looks like it says excellent. Or dia. Kuno dia. NGI Jam extended, you say? The orchestral remix. Yuletide special mix. Oh, there's more stuff up here. Hell yeah. Guys, this is good. How much will you shell out for those eggs? This girl with a shorter skirt, I'm gonna turn around. Just like not, just in case, like the camera worried a bit there. I like all the horse stuff though. Happy holidays. I gotta like make sure I don't trip. Shit, okay, we're good. Wonder what to expect. Still waiting on Kanban remix. Oh, it's okay, he's busy. I'm sure one day. Whoa, it's a party up here. Damn. People eating sausages. Prime Video has a little like thing. Oh, these people are all eating sausages. It smells good. Are these Christmas sausages? Christmas market. That's what you were talking about, DX. Ah, that's what you were saying, Christmas market. I had no idea. Last year it was Netflix, this time it's Amazon Prime. They're really moving in on all our fun here. It's funny how everything is themed after these streaming services. You guys remember that last year when we were walking around with Milky and everything? And it was all that really nice, like the smoke and lights and stuff. It was all run by Netflix. It's just like corporations are taking over. More sausages and hot dogs. Ooh, the hot dogs have pretzel buns. Yo, that might be worth waiting for. pretzel bun is good, but the lines look insane. Oh my god. Oh, pretzel bun hot dog though. Oh, no way. That line is crazy. I just can't do it. Maybe if I wasn't streaming. Netflix, Inaka documentary, How to Train Your Chicken. I have Netflix, actually. It's not what it's called, but that's pretty much what it is. I'm gonna walk around and see if there's a shorter line at anything else, but I doubt it. So next year's Christmas theme will be Hulu, I guess, or Disney Plus. They're waiting in line here too for like some kind of chocolate. Yeah, look at those hot dogs. They look amazing. It smells so good, you guys. Oh, it smells so good. But look at the line. Oh, last. There you go. That second one looks more like a Santa Claus. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's just insane. Maybe it's possible if I was here with someone, but alone, I really don't want to just stand there for an hour waiting for a hot dog. But they did smell amazing. This is where I went to that that exhibit, right? On the rooftop. And they made me take my hat off. And I had to be careful with the stream. Yeah, killing a little sad. Yeah, I honestly it is. I know you guys are here with me, but it's also like kind of boring for you just to stand in line for an hour. German beers and hot dogs and pretzel buns. Of course. Boy, shook. I think that spot was a dead zone when I came here before too. I remember coming here the day after I had the fish and chips pizza, and I felt kind of sick. I remember that. Oh, the spider, yeah. This is what you're talking about, Sergeant, right? Sorry again for the wind noises. Is the stream better? There's a couple bad spots around here. And I almost lost my hat. Sweet. Oh, there's a Christmas tree. So windy today. Even the Christmas tree has a brand. Dude walked right through. That was a perfect shot too. Bitrate's okay? Wow, look how far Tokyo Tower is now. Man, we walked a long way. I want to get some food to eat in the plaza. That'd be nice. Where did I get food before? it rates okay, thanks. Thanks, Daniel. Oh yeah, the Friholi is right down the road. We can do that. Everyone's eating those things. We'll get a burrito. How's that sound? Oh, I want to see what the view is from over here. I wonder if we can get a view of the city at all from up in this spot. Alright, I'll check if we can... how far is that? Seems really close. I think that's what I had last time too. A 5-minute walk, yes. It's all wet here. I'm a little worried. Is the sprinkler gonna just launch out here? Why is it so wet? Yeah, I feel like something leaked. You can kind of see Tokyo Tower and some of the illumination, but all the best stuff is around the corner, so. Fingers crossed. On what? I don't get soaked. Yeah, not much to see here, sadly. That explains why no one's over here. All that for Zara. How bad's the wind? It must be awful. Apologies. Alright, where are we going? So apparently we have to walk. Is there no direct way down? Seems like we can go down here, right? Can we get out here? It kind of seems like the most direct way is just to go out here. Wind's fine? Okay, thank you. It's hard to tell because it was barely blowing earlier, and Afo mentioned, which means at that time it must have been hitting, maybe at certain angles. Maybe it's coming in from the side. Hollywood Beauty. Soy protein beauty. Is that a thing? Wow. Total Foods. Protein and body make food. Nice. Cocorico on. Now, this place seems like it'd be super expensive. Alright, so I think if we walk down this road, we get there pretty quickly. I remember it looks really familiar, this spot. So we can quickly slip in. Yep, it's just right down here. Quickly slip in, get some food, go back to that plaza, sit and enjoy some nice nice decorations, maybe some sounds, and just chill. It'd be nice. And I'll probably head home after that because it's easy from here. And my legs are starting to die on me here. I'll get used to it though. This is good. I'll be hitting the gym tomorrow. Hey, Shake Shack. Oh, I would totally go there. Shake Shack is so good, but let's try to keep to healthier foods. Get some shorts too. Yeah, I've been shooting here and there for shorts and for things. That place smells really good. Looks packed though. Perfect, yeah. There's frijoles, so it doesn't look crazy crowded. Frijoles is nice because it's like healthier-ish Mexican food. I'm gonna get some chicken. The carnitas are good, but I think chicken will be better. Hot for the cold weather, yeah. We have bullet trains, yeah. But unlike the movie, it doesn't take all night to go from Tokyo to Osaka. It takes like 2.5 hours. So that movie is kind of funny. It's really funny. Alright, I'll be nice and wear a mask if I can find one. Yes. Got it. The line's not so bad. So we're gonna get this to go. Let's see if Shoko wants one too, but I think by the time I get it to her, it's not gonna be so good. It sounded like someone dropped it. It's in a different place, yeah. Burrito.
A little bit of red chili.
Oh, the protein. To go.
Yes, sir.
Protein boost burrito. Hey. Yep. Grande. Hey. Oh, so double chicken, double black beans. That's good. I need that after the workout. Sweet. Yeah, I need lots of protein. Never had this before. Seems good. It's so warm in here. It's hard to go back outside after the... Oh, look at all that chicken. Oh, yeah. It's a beast. Oh. Come on. Spicy, right? Yeah. Thanks. Perfect. Avocado more. Okay. And hold the taco. Hey, much kairi. What's up, beast? Maybe I should have gotten a smaller one. I'll be taking part of that home. Daijoubu desu. Yeah, I should have gotten a smaller one. That's crazy. So I can eat here, but it's only 5 minutes to go back. It'd be nicer to eat in that plaza. This is a beast. I go to bed when you were talking about tacos and burritos, wake up to a taco order, a burrito order, but yes, I did. So they had one that was like protein boost, which I'd never seen before. I guess they're changing up their style, or it's just been a while since I've been here. And then, so that was double the chicken, double the black beans. Then I got some salsa and some guacamole. So it's but it's a Whopper. I remember their burritos being so puny that I thought if I got the bigger size, it's going to be better, more filling. But this thing is way too big to eat in one sitting, so I've got to take the rest home. Yeah. I have Taco Wednesdays. Anything to drink? No, I didn't grab anything to drink. It's fine. I want to eat this nice and hot there. I can always get a drink afterwards. But after yesterday's gym workout and today's 3 hours of biking and at least an hour and a half of walking. I think the protein stuff will be good. Yeah, no, I got you, buddy. So, yeah, the chat was like taco, taco, taco. Last time I walked, it took me a while to walk over here, but there's a shortcut through this. Wait, is it through here? Oh, it's through the next one, I think. Sweet, that was easy. Oh, I have some water with me. Perfect. That'll do. It was so warm in that place, though. Can you make it home when it's still warm? Nah, because it's it'll take me a while to get home, so it would be just better to eat it here and enjoy the nice festive lights and all that. After sunset, it gets colder in Japan. Yeah. Oh, there's a nice area right there. That's okay. The plaza will be well lit. Crossing prefectural border of the taco man. If I was going to go straight home with this, then I would have definitely gotten one for Shoko. Oh, sanitize my hands. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so we'll go down to the TV studio area. It sounds more dramatic than it is, but doesn't it sound great? Crossing prefectural borders with a taco in hand. Oh yeah. Well, people taking a lot of photos from here. This must be a good spot too. It's Tokyo Tower, that's why. Hold on. Yeah, we're getting Tokyo Tower and skylight. Let's get down to the plaza. They have nice tables there, and I think it's pretty well lit. But here we get the background of Tokyo Tower. It's kind of cool. It smells super good here. I'm so excited to eat this. And more TikTok. Ready for the same dance. Let's go. Oh wow, look at this area. I wonder if there's a place I can hang here. Because you can see the illuminations and everything. Wow, cool. Oh, you get a view from like the avatar and all the lights down there. This is an interesting pathway. I wonder if this will lead me down. The announcement is saying that there's oh, there you go. Please watch your step with level difference. I guess that's the best way to directly translate it. I just say there's steps, so be careful. TikTok dancers are lazy now. It's just bad lip syncing and low hand. Well, that's what I was complaining about before you came back, Test it. I walked by literally like 20 pairs of girls, and not even exaggerating, 20 pairs of girls doing the same exact TikTok dance in the same background. So I just couldn't wrap my head around that. This way? Which, I guess the plazas are down this way. I don't know, I didn't think it would be so hard to find my way back. think this is the way. Because I've seen dances on TikTok that with the music and what they do is actually kind of interesting. I'll admit. I'd be like, oh, that's clever. The way they paired it with the music, what they did. I'll watch it and I'll be like, all right, I see why people like this. And then I'll walk by here and they're just doing like 3 hand gestures together, and then that's it. I'm so shocked. I think I'm lost here forever. I'm so close. I can see the plaza I want to sit at. It's right there. I just gotta get down. Two dancers are like that. One does the dance and everyone jumps on the same dance music. Yeah, but that's alright. So much effort into it, and then you just have the 30th copy of the same trending song clip, but it decreases levels of effort. That's what bothers me about it. That's why I'm complaining. It's like if I stream, if like someone walked my exact stream today and verbatim did everything, bought everything I did, sat in every place I sat, had every drink I had, and then like 50 people did that, and there was no change. This is a cool spot. I can hang here. Here, if I can sit here, there'd be a lot of people taking pictures there. Can you get the background of this stuff if I sit here? See, at least then we get like that kind of backgrounds, and I can sit and eat. I don't know if you can see well though, so I'll have to check the angle real quick. We might have to move. But I thought like it's kind of cool stuff back there. Like the trees and Louis Vuitton. If I sat closer it would be brighter, but it's also where everyone's taking all the photos. So. Can you see it all right? Let's see. You're setting your first dispute on YouTube. Good luck, man. Good luck. It's unforgiving, I'll tell you that. We'll get the light on. Oh, that's cool. We get the background of the trees. We put the light on so you get a little bit here as well. Until a security guard tells me to stop. It's of course super windy. I'm gonna hold this in the foot. Hey guys, is that better? Witcher 3 Next Gen. Nah, I played enough of it. It was great, but I played enough of it. I'm ready to enjoy other games. Is it a re-release of Witcher? Great. It was good? Awesome. Oh. Spicy. I can put the light a little bit brighter if it's better. Power might be running out though. I mean, I would like to watch people play it, but I don't think I can play the whole game again.
Partially because I played the game only like 2 years ago when they re-released on Switch. So it's for me, it's still fairly new in my mind. This is so good. Chicken burrito with the works. It's a beast though. I don't think I can finish it. Yeah, I played the whole story too to the end, so it'd be really hard for me to play it all again. I'm heading home. See you later. Take care, Shoko. Sorry. Oh, if you want, I can pick one up for you on the way back. Yeah, this is such a beast. Double chicken, double beans, guacamole, all protein. It is very good. Oh, really? This is perfect. That reminds me, I had a funny dream. Shoko and I went to Akihabara to look for a new video card so we can play like the most newest next generation game. I don't know why, or what game it was. Put that here so I can see it. What game would you guys play for nostalgia's sake? Newer game, if they remastered it. Skyward Sword. Never played it. What's the game I really liked? I played a lot. It was one of those. It was Morrowind. It's a big burrito. Everyone calls it a taco. I like it. It's a burrito. So Morrowind I played more than Skyrim or any of those games. So if they remastered that and made it really high graphics, I would love to play it again. Yeah, I never played Oblivion. I don't think I gave Skyrim a proper chance. I feel like I should play it again one day. I normally can't eat this much, guys, but I think all the exercise, I'm starving. I don't know, I'm really curious. I played maybe 5 hours of Skyrim, so I didn't really get into the story that much. Okay, now I'm starting to get full. Were the first 2 Witcher games good? I feel like if they redid those really nicely, I'd want to try them out. Hey, group. I killed that much of it. I'll save the rest for later. That was pretty decent. I think I did a good job. Plaza. I actually could have eaten more. I could have eaten more, but I didn't want to feel overstuffed, so I thought I'd just wait and eat the rest later. But man, like, after all that exercise, I was starving. Do they really live close together? Uh-oh. Poor Nishikun. Just kidding. I hit a really spicy bite on that last bite. He helped Nishikun down the stairs last night. Wait, what? Seriously? They live that close together? Damn. On kick. On kick. Oh god. What's happening with kick? Alright, hold on. Hands are getting too cold. I'll have to dig in for the gloves. Alright, time to head back. Kick is such a clunky platform. You know, honestly, if Mold Daddy just changed his channel name and got well known enough, just, you know, use that for long enough, he could come to all the Twitch events and stuff like that without stress, because he would be a different dude pretty much by then. But yeah, it's tough. It gives fake viewer numbers like Reddit used to. Is that what's going on? People keep telling me, like, I got like 100 viewers that normally get like 20. But it's probably, if they're not chatting, it's probably, yeah, fake, like Reddit used to do. Reddit gave, yeah, I would get 20,000 viewers on a Reddit stream. And no way I had 20,000 viewers on those streams. It's very, very cold. Hot soup. Yeah, no, this burrito was pretty warm already. I'm gonna walk back to the Subway, and I'll take that home. What the hell just happened? It's like Mario. Wow! That's... My old daddy got 75 viewers on his first day. I think Twitch would actually do better if it gave fake numbers. I don't want that, but I think a lot more people who really care about that would be happier. Sometimes I wonder though, I see someone with like 200 or 300 viewers, but they only have like 1 or 2 people in chat talking. So maybe they do. Ah. When did they change that? Man, that burrito was so satisfying. I feel like I feel redeemed. Not redeemed, revitalized. Not redeemed. The burrito has what would a burrito do to make me feel redeemed? Oh, before I started Twitch, okay. True. Yeah, some people... There's an app for connecting to chat. Because I've also noticed that. Sometimes I go to someone's, like a small streamer, they have 5 viewers on the stream, but if you click the chat button, there's like 15. I mean, some of them are chat bots, you know, that we use to help our stream. But like, yeah, it's interesting. Well, it makes the most sense to just leave the account for people who are actually running it. Like you said, for advertising. That definitely makes sense. Oh man, that heater felt nice. Some have bought their way to the top. Oh yeah, yeah. I know a few that have. Some did it temporarily, some do it continually. Well, honestly, if I'm watching multiple Twitch streams, I just mute the browser. I'm not watching at the moment. And then when I switch, I just switch the mute or I lower the volume. It's harder with phone though. Like phone, if you want to do something else, you can leave Twitch running, but I don't know how if it counts if it's on a sub screen and pop up. Yeah, Bullet Trains, right? That's my problem with the movie Bullet Train. My only problem, really, was like, it was a fun movie to watch, but it's an overnight train overnight bullet train from Tokyo to Osaka. I get it's for the movie. If it was a 2.5 hour train, it would be hard to make all the events happen properly. So I'm not like, oh my god, it's wrong. But I just laughed when the sun was rising. And they mentioned it's an overnight high-speed train. Like, Osaka's not that far. Overnight would be like the tip of Hokkaido to the bottom of Kyushu by bullet train, maybe, if there was such a bullet train. Your niece rented it. Did you watch it? Or, you know, I find the rest of the film was also crazy. Just enjoy the ride. Not making sense. Yeah, there's so much craziness in that movie. But I liked it. I actually enjoyed it. I thought I was going to hate it. But it reminded me of wacky 90s movies. Things like Kill Bill, or, you know, like where just like the most ridiculous stuff happens. And I just had that sort of vibe to it. I don't know. You watched 35 minutes and ran out of time in the rental. Oh, that's too soon. 3 hours? It should be less than that. Unless you started... Oh, were you starting from farther away? No, Tokyo? Should be 2.5 hours from Tokyo Station. But I could be wrong. I've only done it a few times. Not recently. They had an entire scene that just followed a water bottle. Or like the quote-unquote quiet car. Should I take the side streets? They seem a little brighter, but I think this will be more direct. Easier not to get lost. Temptation's great to get a bike and head home. But I think I'd die if I did that, so today I'd wake up and be like, I can't do a damn thing. Ah, that's why. Yeah, if you're on the fastest. Yeah, usually I don't have a pass, so I travel on the faster one. I think that one's about 2.5 hours. Or something like 2 hours, 33 minutes or something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. But the deal that you get with the JR Pass is so wild. It's totally worth it. Hotel the Glands. What a weird ass name. You want to stay at a hotel like that, guys? The Glands. Alright, we should pretty soon figure out who to raid. Because I don't really know what else to do tonight. And I'm very satisfied with my food. The Glands, yeah. Hey Manu, how you doing? So unless I can figure out anything else to do in this freaking cold, I'll probably just end up heading home. It's been a pretty damn good stream today. SJ! I want a hotel, it's all in the hands. What's up? You ever consider that if you built the city on rock and roll, it would mean you should plan for earthquakes like... We built this city on rock and roll. FT's on. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Not yet though, but yeah. Soonish. I want to walk through the. We're near the train area, but I want to walk through the city center because it looks cool. There's actually another frijoles, but I still got half a burrito, so I'm good. That's why I asked if Shoko wanted one, because I could get her one. Yeah, good to see you, SJ. Oh, I know you said last time you dropped by when we were at the other festival, you mentioned things are a bit crazy. I hope things have gotten better since. It's just been a couple of days, but I hope things are continuing to get better. I really like this area because it's all brick and there's a lot of foreign stuff here. It has a cool little city vibe to it. Whoa, hold on, ramen vending machine. I know it's frozen, but it's kind of cool to check these out. It's chicken based. Oh man. It's so tempting to buy some of this and bring it back home. Not this stuff, but the chicken. I love anything chicken based ramen is gold. Love it. So it vends frozen. You take it home and you heat it up and put all the pieces together. Not really still chaos, but that's life. Roll with the punches. Johnny Sue, and she's Johnny. Trying out IRL today. Oh, that could be cool too. Oh, helping celebrate another streamer's birthday. They both sound like fantastic options. Yo, John. Oh man. I'm actually pretty satisfied, but it'd be nice to, if I was hungry or wanted to drink or something, but I don't really want either, so like, that's too bad. There's a cool little spot to hang down here. Too loud? Oh, that ambulance, sorry. Oh, that's cool. Filipino, and she lived here. Awesome. Hey Mino, how you doing? I watched a little. It was another great stream today. Do you ever want? Watch out not to catch, or do whatever you want and watch out to not catch a cold. Yeah, I mean, I have gloves. If I put them on, it'd be fine. I literally just don't know what to do. If I was in areas I knew better, I could find things to do, but we saw the illuminations. It was really good. Samurai festival, built up shrine above the city, and lots of stuff we saw today was really great. So, and I like this area, so we can walk around here a little bit. It's not a bad idea to walk a bit after having food. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I actually I met up with Emil. I don't know if you remember Emil. He's the Polish streamer and YouTuber, and I hung out with him and Bibo in Osaka during the Kyushu trip. Anyways, I met up with him at the festival, and Lemmy from Japan on YouTube. It was so random because I just went with the intention just to hang out, you know, like on my own and stuff, and then ended up hanging with people. It's always fun. There's a soul food shop around here. It's super good. This is actually a nice area to walk at night. Awesome. Where are you in Tokyo? I'm in Azabu Juban area. You know where that area is? And I'm just I went and checked out the Mori Park? Was it Mori Park? Illumination and Roppongi Hills area, and they had a little Christmas village thing. That was also really cool too. The Samurai Parade was random and smaller than you'd expect. Well, I think for Emil and I were expecting it to be small, just like 40. It's a 47 Ronin, right? So I'm not going to be more than that. But the problem is, like, we were expecting some samurai armor, or more like exciting. But they looked more like they were dressed in festivalish gear than samurai armor. And I understand 47 units of samurai armor are very difficult, I'm sure, and expensive. But that's kind of what we were hoping to see. You want to go to Roppongi? Yeah. So I just ended up here. I went to Tokyo Tower too. They had some illumination there, and I had some takoyaki. That's been nice. That's been a good day. It's been chill. .7 Ronin. No, that was all 47, but it was like 47 Matsuri Ronin, not real like Ronin. I don't know. They did have a head in the bag. That was cool. You missed Tokyo Tower and stream. I took some photos, put them on Discord. I'll add some more later on Insta and stuff. But yeah. Shoot, we could walk to Tokyo Tower again. I've been just like enjoying the walks today. I biked 3 hours on stream. I walked probably about more than 2 hours, I think. So I've been in this like exercise kick since yesterday. Well, actually, I did a lot last week too. Shoko and I had takoyaki at a festival, the Bear Claw Festival on Monday, and that stuff was huge. They were like this big, super good. Today what I had was small, but it was soaked in some chili sauce, which made it pretty damn awesome. It wasn't overly spicy, but had this nice little like, whoop, you know, like little kick. Made it good. This is a cool little area to hang out. I got some like random arrows just hanging out, wrapped in blue. What's on this side? Takoyaki in Osaka is good. I bet you Lito can find some good stuff too. He lived in Osaka for a while. Yeah, I kind of want to walk around a little bit more. I've warmed up now. I'm not so cold because we've been walking. I wouldn't mind exploring the city just a little bit more. Gyutang yaki. You guys like beef tongue? It's like nice steak. When I first came to Japan, I thought it sounded too gross. I was like, I don't know if I feel like beef tongue is going to be great, but man, if they get it, if it's good stuff and they cook it right, it's so good. Oh, that's the plaza. Yeah. Yo, I was hanging out here on the YouTube live when I did the wedding place, I think. Was it the wedding venue one? Roppongi is filled with clubs and interesting restaurants. Gyutang and curry is great. Oh yeah, I've had that too. You've eaten beef tongue in Japan? It's nice, right? It's like just fish sitting in the counter. Yeah, so right here is where I was hanging. It's a nice place to just chill, and they actually lit it up, so I can show you guys that. Oh, okay, we can hang out there for a little bit. Maybe it's time for a nomadic highball and chill in front of the, they lit up the trees in the area I like to hang out. I really want to cook beef tongue. I've heard it can be amazing, especially if you make it crispy on a griddle and put it in tacos. Ooh! So there's a chain of gyutang, like the beef tongue places. And it's really, I don't know how they get it thin, but it's kind of like thin, and it's grilled really well and sliced up and salted, and it's incredible. It's not that expensive, maybe because they slice it so well, and the portions are small, but it's perfect. It's at a shopping mall, the one that I went to. It's perfect because you don't want to stuff your face full of a bunch of beef tongue like right before. I think there's a komini here. I thought there was. I'm pretty sure there was. Oh, maybe it's after the park. Yeah, it's after the park. There's the other frijoles, by the way. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, why not? See, look, it's so nice here. They've got the parks lit up so we can hang out here for a little bit. Kind of go through the day, wrap up nicely before heading on the train. I think. Hold up. Shoulders, you guys go. I want to like grease this thing. It's starting to get harder to load again. There we go. A bunch of my Mexican friends tell me this food cart near my house makes the best beef tongue tacos. You have to ask for it crispy. It sounds great. Like if you see like whole beef tongue, it looks gross. But if they slice it up and grill it, and as DX mentioned, I think it was put it in curry. Woo! Or whoever said that. Man, I had that once too in curry. So nice. I wonder if they katsu it up ever. Like, I'm sure they do. Gyutang katsu. They must. There must be somewhere that does that. Oh, Korean barbecue. I never thought about that. I'm looking for my mask. There it is. Still trying to wear my mask indoors to be nice, but I'm getting less and less interested in wearing a mask indoors these days. San Diego ruined me on masks. Look at these Doritos and salsa dip. That's pretty good. Merry Christmas. I think the stream drops here. Ahead of time. Oh, if you cook it right. Yeah, expand your cooking horizons. I made some fajitas yesterday. Even though I used a packet, I was proud of myself. You guys are watching me cut things though. Look what I got. So much good looking food here. I feel like they carry different stuff at this 7-Eleven because it's in the foreign area. People live longer in Japan though because of the mask thing, less old people dying. Luke showed his PIN code. I change that all the time because I know that sometimes I show it on stream. On my phone, you talking about? Nah, I'm not really worried about showing that. At an ATM though, that would be a little concerning. Yeah, there's a lot of foreigners live around here. There's embassies and stuff, so then I was always jealous of the kindergarten, you know, because I would meet other principals and we'd exchange, you know, info and we'd talk about our schools. And they were so lucky, the ones here. They'd be all small and crappy and they charged way more than I did or that we did at our school that was nice and big because we were in Saitama and they were here, and the embassies will like pay for their tuition and stuff, so they can kind of charge what they want. They can make summer, spring outfits that they have to buy. Like, we couldn't do that. People wouldn't come to our school if we did that stuff. So I was always jealous, like, oh man, having a school in this area. Of course, rent's expensive, but they could easily afford it and more. So, and they could pay their teachers better. We actually paid pretty well, but I mean, better than most Tokyo schools, I think. This is a nice place, right? I like hanging in this park, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. Probably like this background. I don't have my mic though, so I'm gonna like yell at you guys. That's fine. I'm loud. I'm really loud, right? So it should be fine, but I miss having like the mic. That's my DJI mics. Ban phrase 1 hour. Okay. Well, we're in Tokyo now, so I don't think it's gonna be super hard. Ooh. Oh. My legs. Every joint in my legs. How does this look? Let me see. I can probably turn it around if we need. It's cool, but you can probably barely hear me, right? Or we can bring it a little closer. What do you guys reckon? How is this? A bit down? Okay. Ugh. How's that? Oh, that's better. Looking trim. I think it's just a jacket. But I finally went to the gym yesterday after like a long time. And I've been trying to hit the exercise, and I've been drinking a lot of water back in that routine, so we can hear. I can hear you. Okay, and closer too. Closer's kind of hard. Oh, it's doable actually. It's doable. Thank you. If I lower the thing, I can bring it a little closer. Not much, but how's that? Because I want to get the illumination around me too, so I don't want it too close. Maybe it's drunk goggles. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Next gen update. Still have some bugs, optimization issues. Okay, gotcha. You're talking about Witcher 3? I played it on Switch. Alright guys, Kampai. It's been a while for me to hang out here. The soul food shop is like just down the road. But I probably hung out in this plaza a couple times. Had coffee here and stuff. A drunk Google sounds terrible. Telling everyone's secrets. Chatting from work. Hey, obvious Andre, you missed Tokyo Tower, man. You went to work and I got to Tokyo Tower. I posted a pic or two in Discord, but I'll have to post some more. There's nothing to do for you. Oh yeah, Kampai. No baddie highballs in chat. Ooh. Pants are falling off. Let's not have that, huh? No. And I bought a bunch of anime drinks. Just kidding. I didn't do that, don't worry. Oh shoot. I just spilled something. Let me take a sip first here. Bon Andre. I always miss the good stuff. You do. You do indeed. So, yeah, this is nice. I'm glad that I found this. I was looking for this earlier, and I was like, oh, where is it? It's in one of these brick walk areas. In the background? Yeah, earlier I had the Tokyo Tower with illumination in the background. And I was eating takoyaki and I had like a ume drink. Yeah, that was cool. And then, yeah, festival background while having some okonomiyaki with Emil. Still VIP? Why would I take your VIP away? Eventually I will have to take some away, but it's going to be people that haven't shown up in like a year. You don't leave for a month or something and then I'm like, no VIP. No way. SJ, no way. Especially after all you've done. You're like a lifetime VIP, man. I can never take that away from you. Well, okay, I'm going to go through and anyone who's been absent for a year, when I need to. I still have some VIP slots left. But like as people redeem it, I'm going to run out. So once I run out, I'm going to take away VIPs I gave for free to people that haven't been here in like a year. Because I don't think it has anything to do with me. They're just like, their life got busy. They don't go on Twitch anymore. Doesn't matter. Or maybe I really pissed them off. Your VIPs mine. No, I really could never do that. That'd be messed up. Sorry. I feel so bad for that guy. So this like super tall black dude he tried to go downstairs to this bakery and he smashed his head on they have the store sign below it and I don't know if you could hear the thunk, but he hit it hard and he just had to stand there for a minute. I'm like, oh, poor guy. That sucks. Shout someone out, Stargen. That's so random, but give a big shout out for Stargen. Awesome person. We love Stargen. Did you hear the thunk? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, that sucked. I just meant she's a tall black guy because we used to have some basketball players at our school. They were super awesome. But I imagine there's probably some around here too. I don't know if there's a team around here though. But he was so tall, so I wouldn't be that surprised if he was a player. So I talked to the guys that were at our school. It's like they play for kind of lower league teams. Not lower league, but like sports in America. You generally don't go straight to like NBA, MLB. You usually go to like a minor league team, under a team and like get drafted. My brother was telling me all this because he works as an agent for the MLB, like recruiting. And yeah, basically, when COVID hit, they shut down a lot of the minor league games and stuff. So a lot of these guys came to Japan, and Japan was like, "Yeah, we'll take you. You're like 6'7" feet tall guys. They're like super huge. They're like, yeah, you're hired," because there's no one in Japan who's like you guys. And so it was really fun talking to them. Like they kind of relocated their whole life over here, but they shuffle around teams a lot. That's why I can't live in Japan. Gotta be on edge, crash everywhere. Oh, yeah. See, I'm 5'10", so that's not bad. My first day in Japan, I was in Kamakura, and I had to duck into doorways, and I sat down at this tiny table, and I had, and I was much slimmer then and everything, but like I just sat down at this little table, and I had a glass of water about this big, and I thought that's Japan. Like I think my friend purposely took me to like a 100-year-old restaurant, so that's why it was super crazy. But that was my first experience. I arrived at night. We went straight to his parents' house. I stayed with them. And so my first restaurant experience was that place in Kamakura. And so literally I'm so uncomfortable, and I'm like, man, okay, so it's kind of cool because I feel like I'm tall in Japan, but I don't know if I could deal with this all the time. But I don't think I've ever been to a place quite like that ever since, where the water cups were like this tall. Hold on. I'm reading Jason's message, but let me catch up first. My brother's an MLB agent for lower level players and Major League, but he's interning, but he's transitioning to like full on his partner in his agency and stuff. So it's pretty awesome. There's some places in Japan I had to be careful, but he like parties with baseball players and stuff, and like meets them, and it's been pretty cool because he's been a fan of baseball his whole life. So it's like a dream come true. It's like how I get to party with like, famous YouTubers and Twitch streamers in Japan, just like hanging out and stuff. You don't think about it because just like he said, like he's hanging with Major League Baseball players, and they're just like chilling at a bar after a game and stuff. But it's just like regular people. Like, the initial shock goes away after the first few you meet. I felt the same way. Like I had that starstruck feeling at first, and now it's just like, oh, it's so and so. That's cool. What's up? Let's have a beer. So Jason's thing, the dude with the chef's arms crossed. Can you post a picture in Discord? I don't remember, but if you do, I can tell you if there's anything you need. I didn't see what she sent you, to be honest. She put all that together. So did someone pull Nomad's cap? The wind did. Be careful not to hit my head in the same height as Luke. Are we the same height? Oh, okay. Yeah. Never experienced much of an issue, but Kamakura did. I did. I almost hated Japan because I went into that, and then, not to give too much information, but I've told this story before, I had to use the restroom, and we went in Kamakura Station, and it hadn't been renovated yet, because this was like 2005, so it was a squatty, and I was very uncomfortable, and then we went to some dessert place, and something else happened, so I was just like, man, I think I don't like Japan that much. And then everything after was completely great, but that first day was like insane. I was like, what is wrong with this country? Shin Asoba. Yeah. I'm still not sure. I'll have to check. Post it in Discord and tag Shoko, just in case. Or I'll let her know now. Sending some love, Manu. Thank you. I love it. I feel it. Thank you, buddy. Damn it, I get here since there was no work for 3 hours, but now I gotta work again. See you in an hour or so. I don't know if I'll be here, Andre, but if I am, I'm pretty comfortable here. But I don't know if I'll be here in an hour, so if I'm not, see you next time. I'll be on Friday again. My chat phone's dying, so there's that. But I have a backup if I really need. Oh, I lost chat. Oh, crap. Give it a second to reconnect. Maybe I can pull you guys up here. Oh, there we go. Have you ever had to sit in those plastic chairs at a small restaurant in Thailand or Vietnam? Nah. I've never been to Thailand or Vietnam. But we did, there was an event, before I was principal of my school, there was an event, we didn't have enough chairs, and so I think the boss went out to the 100 yen store and bought like 50 of these little, they're like, it's just fabric and 2 things, and you open it up and it's like this big. And Japanese people can sit on those fine. They're not great, they're not comfortable, but you can sit on them. But the foreign parents were really, really scared to sit on them. It says up to X amount of weight is okay, which should have been fine. They're supposedly good to like 100 kilos or something. So the foreign parents were like, oh, okay, I'm under that, I'm fine, but they didn't want to sit on it. I wouldn't want to sit on a dollar chair either, to be honest, for like a graduation. Yeah, field chairs, 100 yen field chairs. Tomorrow, Shoko. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll be on Shoko's stream tomorrow. Please drink the soup. Did you post a picture? If I can see it, I can tell you. I'll check right now. Please drink the soup. Right here. I'll just tell Shoko. Can you post on Discord how Jason can eat the ramen you sent? Thanks. Okay. If she sees it, she can. All right. Yeah, if you're sending it, it'll be even easier because she can see it. Back-to-back streams with Shoko. Yeah, so I guess I'll be streaming tomorrow and Friday. Oh boy. If I get to Akiba a little early, I'm gonna go to the gym and I got like stuff to do. More YouTube. I've been cracking on YouTube as well, so I made it through my first round finally, and I cut like almost 2 hours of footage out. So now I got to cut down another hour to hour and a half, and then get like the best. And I'm gonna start writing the scripts for the voiceovers and start putting titles in and transitions. So yeah, the goal is to get at least one of the videos out before the holiday season. Alright, well, it's almost 3 a.m. here. I have to train a new person tomorrow. I'm pretty drunk, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Oh man, best of luck to you, buddy. Take care, SJ. I stopped, when I decided I didn't care because I just give them money for a new chair if they needed it. It stopped bothering me when they had 10-cent beers for a couple hours. I go, oh, that sounds good. Glad I could catch a little. Miss you guys, Nomad FM. Miss you too. Kyushu video, yeah. Kyushu video I'm working on. Sadly, I mean, I got lots of great footage, but also, like, I wish I'd... So really what I wanted to do was, I told you guys, 1 day filming, 1 day streaming, each prefecture. And I just didn't have time because of the surgery, but I wanted to do 1-1, and that's what I got to do next time. Because, Nagasaki, I was filming while streaming, and it's not as good as it would have been. I could have gotten much better footage, much better stuff. The days that I don't stream, you can see better quality. I've got a lot of shots of me walking and talking, explaining stuff, so I don't have to voice over that so much. And I've got more drone and like clear shots and artistic shots. Whereas when I'm streaming, it's more just walking and filming. And I had to cut those a lot, so I already knew that going in, but just because of the time crunch. I spent 3 days in Osaka, like a day in Hiroshima. I finally get to Kyushu, and I look at the calendar, I'm like, ah, crap. And I also had like a kind of interview thing pop up, so I was like, oh shoot, I gotta get back early. Damn. Alright. So next time, we're budgeting 2 days per place. No exception. No getting distracted in Osaka for 3 days. Night. Night, SJ. Take care, buddy. I hope everything goes well. Chilling birthdays. I can still sit. So excited to go home to break. Whoa, what? Ooh. No, man, you would probably quite like Vietnam. Also, it's cheap if you ever get the chance to go. I know, I want to. Can't wait for the bid. You can do it. I'm gonna try. What can I do with nomadic gold? Swim like the Scrooge McDuck. Oh, yeah, you're kind of new to Twitch, right, Daniel? Yep, I'll have a peek. I also messaged Shoko, so is it possible to upload a full-length video from the trip to YouTube? 6 hours is too much for YouTube. I mean, like, I can, but it's just gonna be... It's not gonna be good. I thought about uploading, because there's whole days where I just walk through an area and show everything, and then I cut to just the best parts when I actually make a YouTube video. But I thought about maybe just putting the long walks, because some of those shrines I went to were awesome. Like, they're in the kind of places I visited. So if I chain them together, I'm gonna look, Jason, hold on. If I chain them together and just put some music in the background, maybe on a different channel, or maybe as like a walking, just like a walking chill stream. No voice, just like walking to music could be fun. How long does train take the side top? Is it really that long? Well, I think DX knows exactly how long, but he's not doxing me, which is good. Thank you. Thank you, DX. Nice. There's someone just chilling. Checking out Discord now. Share stuff. You add 400 milliliters of hot water. Leave it for 4 minutes. But first, make sure to take out the soup stuff, the packets. It's like standard ramen, but Shoko's typing now, so she'll let you know. The edges. Saisho ni yakitai soup o tori kudasai. Please take out, right? Please take out the liquid soup. Okay, hold on. What about the soup on the side? Jason is asking. There's a note. There you go. DX, I got a faster way home from here. Ah, I wonder if they're both the same distance. They might be, actually. I feel like I'm a little closer to Azabu, but yeah. It was so good. Yeah, it would be nice to have all those in our precious streams. Tori Kudasai is like to take it. They didn't say like Toridashi or take it out. So I don't know, probably just take it first. But anyway, she should be typing there. Yeah. It literally says take the liquid soup. I shouldn't have to. Anyways, yeah. Right. Thank you, Shoko. I appreciate it. Hold on. Because I've come here quite a few times. But depending on the time, you might be right. Now I'm second guessing myself. Toridashi sounds tasty. Because it refers to the packet that came with it. Now I see. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, there's a liquid packet that comes with it, so you're probably supposed to take it out. But I'm glad she did it. She explained for you. The context of the screenshots previously occurred to me. I might not have told you the backstory. Oh, you're talking about the IKEA bed? That was pretty funny. Oh, maybe it was something else. Okay. Just any, cool. Yeah, just in case. I'm glad I was gonna say it out loud. I'm like, oh wait, really easy to dox myself if I do that. So I sent DX a message. Otherwise, I would if I said it out loud, I'd be completely doxing my location. So. And as an idiot, I would do that totally. Japanese info sometimes too kind of making foreigners confused, especially if you look it up, right? The IKEA bed story is nice. I like that. I have to be careful because my DMs are so funny. I want to share them all the time. Yeah, you should just make sure. Like I think, like you did with the bed one. I didn't know who you were talking to. That's perfect. Japanese people in Europe are conceived in an IKEA bed, but the people at IKEA get really livid if you try. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Gotcha, thanks. It's almost because he was being un-Christian, he confirmed and told me it was IKEA bed, so I said that's why sweets have low birth rate, right? Yeah, so if it's, generally with ramen, if it's a powdered sauce pack, you can just add it in before you add the water. If it's a liquid sauce pack, it's a little bit better to put it on the lid, so it kind of warms up, it's easier to pour out. If you don't do that and say it's winter and it's kind of cold, you have to really squeeze it out. So it's just better to like drop it on top, and the heat from the soup will actually kind of melt it a little bit. Especially if it's got like pork fat or other things inside, that'll be a bit more like congealed, I guess, or I don't know, it sounds kind of gross, but a lot of the ramen soup base probably does have some kind of pork fat in it. Microwave the packet? No, but I mean, like, if you're really stressed, just put it in your hands, or like rub your hands together and hold it. It doesn't need to be hot. It just needs to, it'll be easier to take out, that's all. Yeah. It's just ease for you. That's like as Shoko mentioned, all the packets and Japanese packaging mention so much stuff to make things easier for you that it actually gets confusing, especially for me when I'd read stuff. I would ask Shoko. I was when I was trying to cook more back in the day, I would use like different cooking pack sets and follow the instructions. Like I want to make oyakodon, the chicken and egg, kind of evilly named mother and child chicken and egg dish. And so I got all the ingredients, cut everything up, blah, blah, and then you cook it with this packet. But just reading the instructions, there's so much unnecessary stuff. It's like, it should be, in English it'd be heat 2 minutes, add ingredients, serve, right? But in Japanese, it's boil lightly till it reaches this much of bubbling. And once that much bubbling starts, then you need to consider adding this. And then add it in this order for maximum flavor. And it's like they explain in such detail. I used to get so frustrated. Yeah, but my image of the word congealed is gross, even if it's for food. So hopefully that makes sense. Like when you're making the ramen, typically there's I used to teach a guy whose job was R&D for ramen soup. The guy was a master of his craft. I freaking loved it. He would come in and he wanted to learn they were sending him to a factory in the States, so he was kind of panicked. He's like, I need to learn lots of English from you. So he studied hard every day, he was working like crazy. Yeah, I see. He was working crazy hard trying to learn English for his industry terminology. He takes a 1 week trip to the factory, and he comes back. And I said, "How was it? Did the English help?" He said, "Well, the majority of the factory workers, they don't speak English; they speak Spanish. So I think I've been learning the wrong language." It's like I gotta go find a place to learn Spanish for the next 2 months before I go there. He was so down because he did really well. He learned a lot. Like the half melted chili, dude. Can you imagine the surprise, right? He gets to the factory, he's like, all right, I've spent 6 months mastering English with Luke. I got this down. I've been practicing, I've been studying. My noodle knowledge in English is complete. And not a single person speaks English except the guy who toured him around the facility. And he's like, damn it. Or at least that's what he said. I'm sure they did. But maybe they didn't want him to know they did, you know? Like smart. Like they can understand everything he's saying. The lady stared forbidden left. I know. She was actually, she was looking, if you guys could tell, she was like looking at my bag and then my bag of food here. She was really confused. As most people are. But anyways, his, so he was supposed to lead, R&D, but he'd come. So I told him at the time I hadn't really had Japanese instant ramen very much, like maybe 1 or 2 flavors. So I thought, what's there to research? What's there to improve? But since I've been in Japan, I think they've honestly improved on, variety of cup ramen and the things they add inside and making it closer to, like restaurant style ramen. And they've done a pretty good job of it. I've had some good stuff like tonkotsu ramen. It tastes, high grade. And that's what he said, 15 years ago. He's like, well, our goal is to make it, to constantly improve it. There's new techniques that come out. So his stories would be really interesting. But yeah, it was always kind of, when he started, how do you have a job making more ramen? I think he worked for Nishin, I want to say. Habla Espanol. Do you still have contact with that guy? Nah. That was like, because it was like 14, 15. Which job was that? Second job. It was 14 years ago, I guess. So, I didn't really keep contact with any of my old students from that school. I had met Shoko. I was in love. I quit that job because, well, they went bankrupt for one, but I also quit because, they were closing my school. So they were saying that I could stay in the company, but they'd probably move me to River City. And I was like, no, don't take me away from Shoko. So I found another job, and then they actually found me a spot nearby because I had said that. And I felt so bad. I was like, oh, but I actually got another job, and they said, well, we moved so much around to keep you, and we were going to put you in this school. And found out later it was a pretty decent school. But quit out of love. I did. Well, because if they made me, because he was honest, it was nice. It was, they had like an English guy, like a American guy, but spoke English, right? Who worked in that HR department. So he was talking with all of us when the schools were closing, and he was just like, I guess I had a good enough rapport with the schools and good record for. I gained a lot of new students, and I kept a lot of students. So I think they didn't want to lose me. So they kind of shifted things around to keep me in the area. Because even when I told them, I was like, I started dating someone recently. They were pretty serious. And he's like, oh, I didn't know. I'll add that to your file. I was like, you added that to my file? All right. He's like, no, I mean, not to be creepy, but, I'll add the file that you have a loved one here, so we'll try to keep you here as much as possible, but I can't guarantee. You could end up on the other side of Japan, so that's when I started looking for another job. I need to re-practice singing prior to my Asia trip so I don't embarrass myself in karaoke. Originally, if I'd gone to Milky's party on time, I was going to bring my guitar. That would have been fun with the karaoke stuff. But by the time I came there, nobody was really using it. I think people sang like 3 songs, 4 songs. And then I was like, wait, you got a file on me? Yeah, it's I mean, when he explained it like that, it made sense. But at first, I was like, "Wait, why do you got to add this to my file?" It's not like it's a coworker or a student. I even said that. I think I was like, "Oh, it's no one from work. It's someone I met outside of school." And then he explained, it's not about that. Just to make sure we can try to accommodate your situation. Did they go wild and karaoke? Was that before I got there? Probably. By the time I got there, karaoke was kind of not happening. In Japan, the permanent record at school actually exists. Yeah, did they tell you that growing up? You guys, anyone from the States or from, probably not now because it's crazy. It's like 3 or 4 a.m. in the States right now. But if you're from the States or... I'm guessing it's the same in Canada too if Tass is saying it, but where they'll just is like when you get in trouble at least my mom would tell me like it's gonna go on my permanent record. I'm never gonna be able to get rid of this, so I have to behave better at school and stuff. I used to get suspended all the time in elementary school. I got suspended a bunch, but my mom was working a bunch of jobs, so they couldn't send me home. So sometimes they would just put me in the office and give me stupid things to do, like, here, remove staples from these hundreds of documents. Just remove the staples and shred these papers. I was like, shredding papers? Sweet. I'm only 7 years old. Let me shred some papers. But man, I was in trouble a lot. I got kicked out of a kindergarten. I got so many suspensions. Man, teachers must have hated me. I had an unlimited supply of energy. I really like to listen to teachers, and I respected teachers, but I was just wild and uncontrollable. And it was, I mean, they didn't diagnose ADHD and stuff back then, but I really had a hard time sitting still or focusing on anything. So then the teachers would get frustrated easily. And they didn't know what to do with me, so they just kind of like send me to the office a lot. Which is ironic because, the irony was not lost on me. I became a principal, and I had to deal with said kids. But that actually gave me a lot of empathy for them. Like, when the other teachers or other staff would be like, these kids are hopeless. Like, even sometimes they didn't want them in our school. And I'd be like, no. There's a way to reach every kid. I didn't get it when I was their age, but I understand how they feel. It was easier for me to talk to them. I knew what was on their mind. Like why they did the things they did, because I know why I did the things I did. So it was a perfect thing for me, actually. Yeah, I don't even know why I got kicked out of my first kindergarten. I keep wanting to ask my mom about that, actually. I can't sign anymore anyway, so I'm done. I'm embarrassing myself. Sing, sorry. There will be always a girl who likes my false singing. I have some feeling for tuning really well. That's right. You'll find your dream kimono girl. You missed some kimono girls earlier at where were the kimono girls? At the tofu restaurant I walked by. I thought of you, buddy. If you're told you have a good voice, you have a good voice. I've never been told I have a good voice for singing, so I think that's a clear sign I don't sing well. And so I thought I could sing some songs well, and I recorded myself at a session one time just by myself. Like songs I thought I could sing well, and I listened to it and I was like, God damn, that's terrible. Alright. It's weird because in my head, and from my ears I could hear it so clearly. Like it was very it made sense, But like, it sounded good. But when I re-listened to it, I'm like, oh, why? DX, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Wait, is this a riddle? Does it equal 69 somehow? Hold on one second, hold on. Why? Thank you, DX. Oh, train fare, literally. Thank you. I appreciate that. Big help, honestly. Thank you. I was like, 5.1. 5 and 1 is 6. Maybe 0, 10, 1, 0 after the point, minus 1. I was trying to work it out. I thought there was some riddle I was missing. No, thank you so much, buddy. Use that for feedback to improve, though. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. What else you mean? I had a karaoke game for my Wii, my original Wii, and it was cool because it had the bars. It's kind of like at the one at Noki's party. So if you were on the right pitch, like it would be a point. It would be on the right thing. If you went too high or low or whatever, it would drop and raise. So I kind of trained myself on that a little bit, but it's not enough to do that. Because I could get really good grade on a song like that and still sound bad. So there's something wrong with me on some level for singing. You do have a very cute voice, Rob. I have to 100% agree. I'm sure if you stick with it, if you go out there, you'll find a woman who loves your voice. I mean, Shoko thought I was really cute. I think she would absolutely, a girl like that would love how your voice sounds. Don't even worry about it. For a time I was concerned I was a narcissist because I'm one of the 1% of people that actually likes the sound of my voice recorded. No, if you like the sound of your voice recorded, and I mean, when I first started YouTube, I hated the sound of my voice on videos, but now I'm okay with it. And sometimes I like it if the situation's good. I think there's some of getting used to it too, right? I should put a hand warmer in my hat. What's up, Dope Fishy? How you doing? There's a kimono girl out there with a fetish for cute voices, I'm sure. Well, actually, Tacit, I've heard your voice. You do have a good voice. That's a good point. I told Shoko that. I told her we talked for a while. Whenever I told her I talked with a mod or a viewer or someone from Twitch or YouTube, she's always like, "How do they sound?" I was like, "Oh, yeah." That's like, remember telling her about DX. DX has like champion level voice. I was explaining it to her before she'd ever heard it. She's like, "Really? What's it like?" I'm like, "I can't describe it. It's just, it's like, it's a really cool voice. You have to hear it." So she was so excited, and then she missed when you were on a voice chat one time, DX, and so she was so bummed. It's like, Ido was there, I think SJ was there, like a bunch of, you were there, and she missed all of it. Lulu was there, so she was sad she didn't hear all the voices. And then she finally got to hear them, I think, on my birthday. Or New Year's Eve or something. She got to hear voices. And so they're like, okay, there we go. The voices weren't in her head. Get used to the sound of your own voice anyway. Exactly. I've heard your voice, Rizzy. I watched your live stream. I think you were talking, huh? I'm pretty sure you were talking. Wasn't it that vertical live stream? Were you talking? Or you were not talking? You were just walking. I feel like I've heard your voice. Tell her to sit in on the call next time. Will do. Hey, you want to hear Tacit talk? Tacit and I talked for like a good solid like 2 hours or something, so I've heard his voice a lot. More than you, Rav. Rav is like a garden gnome come to life. It's great. I've heard your voice, Afo. Your voice is great. That's no problem. You didn't come up and say something like, "What about my voice?" So I didn't say anything. All 57 of them. Oh, are they all in your head? Dope Fishy. That's a little problematic. Yeah, for Rav it was birthday. For some others it was New Year's Eve last year. Vertical live stream. I remember that. I was like, "Oh, Rizzy did a live stream." I went and checked it out, and you're like going down an escalator or something. It was all vertical, but it was in. Vertical's fine if it's vertical. It's like my early YouTube streams were like that. I kept trying to film it, and they were all vertical, but within the horizontal thing, right? So it's just a strip. It's not like you can watch it if you full screen it. It's going to be sideways, but the vertical strip in it, it's not going to be full screen. It was over 3 hours. I had to pee so badly. Was it that long? We did talk for a long time. I appreciated that so much. I didn't realize you were there. I wasn't there in the stream. I came afterwards, like shortly after, because I had followed you and I got a notification, but I didn't see the notification until you were done. And I went and I was like, "What's this vertical video?" Or did I come on when you were there? I don't remember. Maybe. I didn't realize it was vertical the whole time. It turns out I didn't turn off lock rotation. Yeah. Prism is like that. I think Lyrics might be too. If you don't turn off especially Lyrics is, if you don't turn off your rotation lock, it'll automatically start the video, vertical within the horizontal frame. It sucks. Don't insult my Dutch accent. No, you were fine. No, I actually really liked your voice, Rob. All you guys. I haven't heard anyone's voice and been like, who the hell is that? What the hell? They need to get off this voice chat. Their voice sucks. I actually remember Lula's voice was really funny because she sounded exactly like my ex. Her tone, her everything, her accent, like everything, the way she talked. I was like, oh my god, it sounds so much like her. But I mean, I know they're not the same person, but it was wild. And I told her that. She's like, oh no, okay, signing off. That one time someone told me my voice sounds like an alien. No, you didn't talk much though, so we only heard little snippets, you know? If we heard you talk for a solid 5 minutes, I think we'd know your voice better. No, she's not. For sure. That would be wild though. Imagine being a VIP for 2 years of Nomad Stream and then getting the boot because your voice wasn't up to par. It would never happen. I would never do that. Can you imagine? Like, you know what? You suck. Your voice sucks. You no longer belong in. You're un-VIP'd. I would ban you from the channel, but I only heard your voice for 2 minutes, so it's not that bad. But if I ever hear it again, instant ban. New Year's, we're gonna do it. I don't know. I want to do a stream. It depends how Shoko feels. She doesn't have a lot of time off this year for New Year's, so last year it was fun because we went shopping. I did a YouTube live stream. We went shopping, bought tons of New Year's food and stuff, and then spent the whole day showing the sashimi boats, which was really cool, and all the different traditional New Year's stuff. We had why can't I think of it right now? We had the osechi ryori, the New Year's food. We didn't order any of that this year, because it's expensive and there's been busy and stuff like that. But last year we ordered all that stuff, so we went through everything on this 14, 15-hour stream. We had a voice chat. We played some Jackbox games. I watched some of my old YouTube videos and we chatted and hung out. We had a countdown party. We only like viewers with cool voices. That'd be fine if I had a cool voice, but I can't say that when my voice is not great. Yeah, going out for Hatsumode. Sumi, my son. Your voice is like sandpaper scraping against my eardrums. Please never speak again on VIP. Well, I want to do the same. I don't think Shoko necessarily wants to do it again because the thing is, New Year's is always our time. One year I brought my TV downstairs and I put some games. I was just playing PlayStation games. She was at the next TV watching her shows. We were kind of having this hard time. The dogs were running between us, and it was a lot of fun. But a lot of times, we spend time watching shows, hanging out. So it depends. It really depends how tired she is after everything, because she's got to work up until almost New Year's, which is crazy. But if she's down, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, or we can do a smaller version of it. Otherwise, I might just spend time with her. We can do something on New Year's Day. Angry Dutch sandpaper noises. Angry Dutch sandpaper. The most comments I've heard about my voice on streams is that the most common thing I hear is your voice is soothing and puts me to sleep. And I'm like, as a content creator, is that what I want my voice to do? Shouldn't it keep you engaged and excited and wanting to watch more? But it makes people sleepy. So that could be good if you want to fall asleep to a stream, as many people have. And then lo-fi plus my voice is like the ultimate killer. Oh, it's like, I'm getting so sleepy. Your voice plus lo-fi. Yeah, I'll make a plan. For sure, Christmas Eve, we'll be doing the KFC stream. Yay! That'll be in the morning. But I've got to film it too. I'm thinking to stream it on Twitch and film it on YouTube. I'm not sure how that'll work. If I put the camera in the same spot, then I can talk and answer questions, and I don't know. It might be difficult to do both. Maybe I can just make a short of it or something. The stream is now over 10 hours long. Woohoo! Yay! Now it's a regular stream. Earlier I was like, it was 8.5 hours. Like, I don't want to go home yet. It's way too early. 8.5 hours. I just want to find something to do, and sitting here has been chill. Great background. Nice, pretty much flat highball now. Watch the guy thunk his head. It's a regular stream, yay! Rookie hours. A woodchuck lullaby by Nomadic. When I was in Kyushu, I was doing like 14, 16-hour streams. Those were awesome. It was 14, and then my battery died, and then I worked out that if I hook up my camera, my fans, to alternate batteries, then my stream setup can last 16, 17 hours. So once I did that, it became much better. Oh yeah, someone else redeemed stretch posture earlier too, huh? Left to right, left to right. Oh yeah. Oh, I stretched this morning. It felt really good. Oh. It's gonna be hard at the gym tomorrow because I'm gonna be my legs are gonna be noodles, and my back's gonna be sore from yesterday's workout. But I want to keep it up. YouTube edits too. If it was past 12 hours, someone would have to cut the video. Yes, DX has been so helpful uploading my videos to YouTube. But if it's over 12 hours, he has to cut them. Oh, thank you so much, DX. Yeah, Kyushu was epic. Favorite moment in Osaka when a mill blocked the camera. I played Goldfinger. Was it Goldfinger 99 or something? It's like, it's a Japanese version of Livin' La Vida Loca. It's like all Japanese, but sometimes it's the exact same music. I don't even know how they licensed that. And then sometimes even the words are the same. It's like upside, inside out. It's like they must have paid for rights to the song. There's no way. So anyways, during that song, I've done that song at other karaoke. It's usually the music video or just something random. But for some reason, at the one in Osaka, it was like all these bikini ladies doing these very sensual dancing and stuff. And Emil's freaking out. He's like, "You're going to get us banned." I mean, like, it was half a joke, half serious. But he was like, "What are you doing, Luke? What are you doing?" And he's like covering the camera. I think it's got to be a joke, but it was pretty damn funny. The Kyushu trip stream. I want to do it. I want to do it again. I want to wait for it to warm up again, or whenever Kyushu's warm, and I want to go back down there and just stream, like no YouTube, so I don't have to stress about anything. I just go. I can go to places I didn't visit. I can go back to places I want to see again, like Bar Iwi, and I can just have like a fun, maybe even just like a week-long trip, and then come back. It'd be a lot easier if I flew down there and rented a car and got some cheap hotels or something. I don't know. If I plan it ahead a little bit, it could be cheap and we can do a lot of streaming and fun. The Kyushu people were really great. The Bakami Tiger show sleep. Nara7 Film, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ah, wait. Were you at the party? I saw your name was on the list, right? But I think I came kind of late, so maybe I didn't meet you. I got the party at midnight. So damn late. Yeah, it's you. Did we like properly meet? It was kind of hectic. Oh, right. Sorry. I have a hard time placing faces with names like when I first meet people. Yeah. Right. Thank you.
This ISDX has listed a sub to Nara7 Film.
And we got to the train, right? We all took off at different spots, but yeah. Forgotten. No! I didn't even have that much to drink. I had like 4 drinks. I was fine, but I just was really tired. So I was kind of like, all right. And you got off first, then I got off, then the other guy got off. Right, sorry about that. I do that. And DX, thank you for the gifted sub. DX, thank you. Welcome. No commercials and emotes for you, courtesy of DX. The man. DX. Oh, man. You see, this is what happens but quite commonly to me. I was joking about it because I got to the party and there were like 3 or 4 people that I really should have recognized because I've been in their stream, rated them, been rated by them. But at first I was just like, huh? And then, oh, that's so-and-so. Oh, right, okay. It took me some time to figure it out. But it happens a lot to me too. It kind of works both ways. Same thing at the party. Every time I met someone and we're talking, and then they ask like, a lot of times they ask like, so you a photographer or Twitch streamer or YouTube or something? Because it's that kind of party, right? Everyone's like a streamer or something, or a viewer or something. And then when I mention my channel name, everyone's always heard of it. A lot of them have been there, but they just don't recognize me. Yeah. So it happens so often that it's kind of funny because once I mention the channel name, I'm waiting for it. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's Nomadic Asian, and then I'm waiting for that. Oh, I was in that stream when this happened, or yeah, I saw you on so-and-so stream before. Or at the very least, I've definitely heard your name, which could be just confusing me with Retro Gaijin or something. But a fundraiser for a trip to Kyushu for 3 weeks. I don't know if I can raise. I raised a lot for the last trip, and I'm really appreciative for it. I don't know if I could ask the community for that kind of thing again. It was huge. But it was so amazing. Like it took care of, like I think pretty much all the costs, if not, it gotta be a majority of them. It took care of the transportation, and then it's got. I think so. Like at least transportation, hotels, and gas were paid for. So. Maybe some of the food or places I went out weren't as much, but I think pretty much was covered. I'll have to check it when I do all the receipts, give all the receipts to Shoko as she does the taxes to see how much that trip actually cost. But yeah, it'd be hard to do that again for Kyushu again. But there's got to be a way I can find a cheap way. Flights there are super cheap. If I can find go during an off-season time and book a hotel in each prefecture, and I can reach out to some of the people I met too, because there was one guy who offered me to stay at his place with him and his wife and his kids, and really nice guy in Kumamoto. He said, if you come back anytime, you got a place to stay. So things like that could really save a lot of money and be great experiences too. Akasan, what's up with the raid? Thank you. What's up, buddy? Did you finish God of War? It's 8:25. Probably not. Maybe you did. Just talking about how I want to go back there and stream. Especially after I release the YouTube videos and it warms up a little bit, because I can go and promote the videos and check out some of the places I went, like the bars I went to that I met the really cool people. And then a lot of new places that I didn't get to see, the Dutch theme park and Sasebo and other places I wanted to go. And my buddy, I've got a YouTuber friend who lives out there who wanted to show me around, but we just didn't have time. So I'll be there in a few weeks. Yes, God of War is finished. Awesome. So guys, if you don't know Akasan, he's my second wife. I was gonna message you to hang out today, actually, because I'm in Roppongi right now. But I mentioned I was gonna mail you, and then DX or someone said you're playing God of War. I was like, no, he's not leaving home for he's not leaving home for that. I thought maybe you had work, so I could catch you in Shibuya or something. But yeah, man, it was a good day. The Dutch flower place is renewing right now. Oh, the theme place. Oh, is it really? Was it when I was there 2 months ago? Because I think it was open then. I just didn't have time to go up there. Wednesday, Thursday, no Shibuya work. Yeah, I should know your schedule by now. I really should. So like Fridays or Mondays would be better for that, huh? Mondays I'm rarely in Tokyo though. Fridays too. Like Wednesdays are more likely for me to be in Tokyo. I don't know why. It's like midweek. There seems to be more events or things happening. Friday I usually want to go somewhere farther away. Plus so many people are streaming in Tokyo on Fridays. And then Mondays I usually want to do like a more exciting, like go somewhere new or just like a full day thing. The Chinese place bought it and renewing it. Interesting. COVID spread from Saturday. Oh, the party? Oh yeah, Eggy's sick. Oh, fun. Well, I'm pretty sure... Ooh, that sucks. How many people got it? I came late, so when I came, there were less people there. But we were all in close quarters, no masks, hanging out, drinking and stuff. Oh, no, yeah, not a film, like, oh, shoot, wait, what? Yeah, I'd like to hear more details, too. Yeah, like who? I know Eggy. Eggy's not feeling well. I wonder who else isn't feeling well, because I did talk to Eggy a bunch. I gave, like, every single person a hug there, at least once or twice, so... Here we go again, round 3 of COVID. That should be fun. I should have got my 4th booster like Shoko did. Volpsy's down. Oh, we spent a lot of time talking to Volpsy. And Ace. We were all sitting on the couch together. Okay. Fun. There's probably a lot of times people were sharing drinks and eating the same cake. I was the only one with highballs, so at least, luckily, probably I'm the only one with the drinks I had. Yeah, well, you were hanging with all of them too, the same people, so that should be fun. Vomiting on the table. Yeah, I wasn't there for the vomit. But I was at the convenience store for the vomit scene, but so was Volpsy, so if she's got it, I could be anything. Damn. But you know, to be fair, Shaq, Volpsy, and Eggy all slept there on the 2nd floor. I didn't. I was out. I was out getting fresh air at 5 a.m. Now R7 film too. You just got the vaccine before? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all the people who slept there are just sleeping in the same room, right? I didn't touch the 2nd floor. I don't know why I have COVID. Anything's possible, really. I just don't want to deal with it again. I had a really bad cold, though. Like, coming back from San Diego after Shoko. And she took a test and it was negative. I didn't take a test because hers was negative, and I just stayed home for like a week, 10 days. How long did I stay home? I was home for a while. I got better after like 2 days though, but I don't think it was COVID. Patient 0. But mine was like long before I came here where you guys were, like 2 weeks before. If I had it, I don't think it was COVID though. I think I might have had COVID like 3 months ago, and then March or so. If there's an orgy, it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know what happened after I left. Maybe there was a wonderful orgy, and they all got it then. Anyways, thank you for letting me know. That's scary. I'll keep an eye out on my condition. Shoko had her 4th vax before we left for San Diego. I have not had my 4th one yet. I'm glad that I was hanging out with Luke before that party. Maybe not after. Maybe it's from Daniel. No. Yeah, I know. I was worried about travel, but yeah. You're going back pretty soon, right? Yeah, I really need to schedule my 4th one. I had scheduled my 4th vax, and then I got sick. And I talked to the doctor, and I'm like, I'm not that sick, but my vax is today. He's like, nah. He's like, if you don't feel good at all, don't go get it. Not a good idea. So I can't cancel. Oh shoot! Everything's dying. I need to charge my. Give me a second. My chat phone's almost dead. Hey, Alan Butt, back from classes. It's Tuesday. Nice. Pretty warm. Shoot, I don't know if I can use this. Let's try. Hold on. There we go. Safe. I can air out the bag too. It's probably okay, but damn, it's like the fan that comes off the Docomo router is always so hot. I can warm my hands on this. I could probably just warm my hands on the Docomo. The brick. Well, that's fantastic news to have before I go home tonight to my lovely wife and say, hey, by the way, I was at a party where 3 people have COVID. Time to go sleep in the man cave again. Winter streamer hacks. Yeah, seriously, that feels good. Sorry, my Docomo brick, the portable oven here. The thing is, I swear a majority of my power goes to powering it and keeping it cool. A heat sink and 2 fans. And if I could change routers, I could probably change my battery. It'd be so much easier. 1 confirmed, several sick. That's all I know so far. Yeah. Well, yeah. All good. I'm not gonna think about it for now. Last time when I'm pretty sure I had COVID was after we hung out with Cash that night, but I was also in the cold. We were partying like all day. We did the podcast, karaoke, burgers, and then hanging out all night. And then I was walking home at like 4 a.m. freezing my ass off, so it was probably that. XVM. I don't know how to read all that. Do you have a nickname? But hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah. So I made sure that this year I'm never gonna put myself in that situation where it's 4 a.m. and I'm not warm enough. I mean, my hands are a little cold right now, but I got gloves for that. Thank you. I might put those on actually. Yeah. Yo. I'm prepared for everything, guys. Yeah, I'm going home soon. I was hanging out here for a little bit before. You know where I'm at? It's kind of near that soul food shop. I think. Somewhere around here. It's in Azabu Juba. Sunday will be real turkey dinner and eggnog shots. Oh, I'm excited, man. Now I'm a little concerned because usually it's like, well, if I get sick, I'll just stay home for a week. It'll be fine. No one will really miss me. I'll do some game streams, but if anybody wants to chat, right? But if I have to miss something, I feel that's where I get stressed. So right before San Diego, I was like, don't get sick, don't get sick. And then, before the party and now before your thing, like, don't get sick, don't get sick. Should I bring my stream gear, or are you just going to stream it, or what? Jason gives me crap for not streaming at these things, so I'm good either way. If you say no, I have an excuse. And if you say yes, then I guess I'll have to do it. I'm super easy, but I don't want to get in trouble. Again, minimal stream. That's a fun answer. All right, bring my phone then. Bring my phone setup in case I want to do like a little bit. Gotcha. A few industry people. Okay, yeah. I'll have my like Milky's party. I'll have my stuff just in case. My smaller stuff. I won't bring the beast bag. Yeah, I don't need to stream. Dude. I'm fine. See, Jason, no streaming. Perfect. Oh, shucks. I'll have to enjoy myself. Nah, these days at parties, like I haven't been excited. I used to stream at parties when I could, but I mean, I'm both are fine for me. But I like to. I've been going to less parties, I think, this year. So like I try to just enjoy them when I go. Nomads, mods, stream more. You can host my stream. It's chaos. Yeah, that's fine. Can't really host, but Hazu's mods, stop streaming. Is she streaming too much? But she doesn't stream like I do, right? She streams more days, less time, which is actually probably smart. Yeah, I'm fine, man. I don't need to do it. I wanted to know. If I don't need it, I won't bring it. Sometimes I don't bring my stuff, and you'll ask me, "Where's your stream? Where's your stream bag?" I'd be like, "Well, oh yeah." But I mean, I never asked you, right? So now I just ask. If it's no problem. If it's yes, maybe I'll bring it. She only streams twice a week. I just give her a hard time because she does unexpected streams that cut into my schedule. I learned long ago that there's no possibility to have a mod at my entire stream. Like one mod. Because it's just, I cross too many time zones. DX is the closest to my time zone, probably. And as a shadow mod, he's probably the one who can be at the stream the most. But like, I have mods where the morning time is way too early. And mods where the nighttime is way too late or early. So... Dinner time and shower. Yep, have a good one, man. Congrats on finishing God of War. No spoilers, but I like those final... I like the final things. It was good. I liked it. You stream way too many hours for just one mod. Me? I don't have one mod. I have a bunch, but it's not possible to have. What I'm saying is, like, most of them time zones don't work for my stream. No party stream again. It's not my fault. You heard it. There's going to be people of industry there. They don't want to be on my stream. They don't want to be on some random guys in the stream. Did you go to the farewell party? No, I read about it. I haven't decided if I'm going to do it yet. I know what happens. That's the real ending? Oh, okay, I'll do it. Oh, that's what you meant, from start to finish? Yeah, but DX is like the closest. If I go past midnight, you know, sometimes you gotta sleep, but he at least usually pops in the beginning of the stream and he's there at the end. That was nice? Okay, I'll do it. I'll check it out. He's a shadow mod. But you're right, technically he's not really a mod. He does so much though. Take care, Aka. I'm gonna head out pretty soon too. I've been drinking this for like how long? Like 2 hours? How long have I been here? It's a while. That's been fun though. After your midnight, I'm always there. Yeah. No, Jason, I know that. But if I start a stream at 11, that's like, let me do math here. 10, 9, wait, what? 8, 7:30 a.m. That's way too early, man. Nobody wants to be on that early. Plus you got school and other things. What if it's nighttime you're around? My midnight companion. I never. It's time. It's a time zone difference, and also like some people can leave the stream on in the background. Some people can't. Like depends on the reasons, right? That's why I just have like 10 mods, so there's always somebody around. There's always someone around. I think I do have like 10 mods now. And I still cause more trouble than any of them can handle. Absolutely. Midnight Companion. No Maddie 29 love. I have 8 mods right now. How do you know that? I have 8 mods and I thought I had 10. There's at least 5 or 6 other people who offered, but there's like, you don't want to do it. You don't want to have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? Gonna have dinner. Okay, take care, DX. Wow, late dinner. Oh, no, it's not. I keep thinking it's like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. It's not that late. Yeah, that's why I said oversaturation. Yeah. It's rude to unmod someone. Sometimes I mod someone that I know won't be there that often, just because I know sometimes, like, if the times that they show up are times when it's not a lot of mods are around, so it could be helpful. You're talking about my other accounts, NGIJ Gaming. Every single viewer is a mod. Someone follows and then they're modded and they're like, what the hell? Why did you mod me? I just followed. And I'm like, well, that's what my channel is all about. Welcome, mod. And then they usually leave. Rightfully so. I have more mods than viewers in my alternate chat, in my alt channel. Mod City. Yeah, it's funny actually. A couple people got kind of angry. It's like, thank you for following. Medication. Wait, I don't think I have that notification. It's just like, ring, follow. And then, mod. Welcome. So if you want to come troll as a mod, come visit NGIJ Gaming. I rarely use it anyways. It's for playing the most boring parts of games. Or finishing Yakuza 7 eventually. It does look nice on the PS5. And it loads so much faster, everything. Oh my god. Like worlds of difference. I was just like, I was doing a simple thing, like I was doing the level battles, and I was just like, oh my god, everything was just like bam, 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 bam. I'm like, oh, where was this when I was doing this before? All those hours. And JJ, give me, will you yawn as you grind? Probably, yeah. like, "Whoa." But I mean, yeah. Oh, I had someone leave today. That's funny. Because it has a follower count on this app. So I had one extra follower and they left. So it means somebody followed. Either somebody followed and was like, wait a minute. In the end, I don't like this guy, and they left, or just in a person or a bot. But it's just funny. Every once in a while you see that. The ramen was good. Definitely filling for a cup of ramen. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. She would have picked a good one for you. That's what I'm saying. Japan has a variety of really good instant ramen. It's kind of dangerous because you can go through even. Oh, FT. I was gonna rage you earlier, and then I ended up extending my stream. What's up, man? Welcome, FT. Welcome, Raiders. Hey. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, I was thinking to rage you earlier because I was going to finish up and go home. And then I'm like, oh, I'm just going to have a quick drink here in this beautiful little plaza area. And then I've been here for like 2 hours. So I waited too long. What's up, buddy? Welcome all viewers from FT's channel. I'm American living in Japan doing YouTube and Twitch. Very similar to FT. We ended up talking about tiny chairs. Yeah. Where's the snacks? I have half a burrito here. It was so good. Wow. Hold on. Disconnected my phone. It's dying. I'm tethered right now to my bag. It's kind of weird, actually. There we go. But anyone in chat, if you haven't seen F Twilight, honestly, he does game streams and he does a lot of IRL streams. He's out there all the time. And he does similar stuff. So if you like this, if you guys are new to my channel, don't know FT, go check him out. I want to see the Doritos. That's not what I thought you typed. And Cheetos, etc. I've done streams like that. One of my first live streams ever was like a home stream on YouTube, and I just sat there and tried. I don't know. 6 or 7 bags of random weird chips and snacks. And apparently each of them I said, this is good, this is really good. But I try not to snack so much anymore. If I can avoid it. FT, how was your stream, man? Or anyone who came from FT's stream, how was it? Was it good? What did you do? Playing some games? Oh wait, I heard you were doing birthday party or something? Birthday celebration for someone. I didn't hear details, but it made me excited to rage you. But you got me first. Yeah, we sat here and talked about tiny chairs for who knows how long. Yay, tiny chairs. And this whole day, I woke up early. I've been trying to go to sleep at reasonable times, even though I can't sleep well. I went to bed at 10:30 last night, and I got up at like 3:30, and I did some random stuff for the stream today, like some random prep work, and then I was on Discord a bit. I read some articles and things, and watched the Chappelle and Elon Musk Elon Musk debacle. And then I passed out again for a couple more hours, woke up at 8:30. Got to get on the train. No worries. Tiny chairs and cute voices. Yeah, enjoy the stream. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Have a good one, FT. Anyways, because I woke up, got out of bed at 8:30, which is so unusual for me. For the longest time, I was going to bed at like 5 a.m., getting up at 10 a.m., rushing to start my stream. So getting up at 8:30, taking my time, had a morning shake, let the dogs out, got ready, took my time, had a good morning actually. I think if I can get in this routine better, I can start making morning coffees as well. I used to love doing that, watching the Japanese news. I haven't done that in so long. Just put on the Japanese news, drink some coffee, learn some characters I don't usually, see or hear because it's on the news. Very good. Sleep is harder when you have everything going on in life at the same time. Yeah, of course. Elon Musk exclusive fragrance available at Tesla shop. Ew. Ew. I want to live in Japan for maybe a few months to a year. Yeah, I recommend it. I recommend living in Japan for, yeah, I think a few months is too short. You'll end up doing what I did when I lived here for a year. It's just, you won't really live here. You'll think of it as an extended trip. I recommend if people can to stay longer than a year, even just 2 years. But if you come here and you've got 2 years left, you know, you'll be more invested. I came here with 1 year in mind because I came here with my ex. So it's like, I don't really want to buy a bike because I'll be leaving in 11 months. I don't want to invest in a bike. It's like, oh, I'd love to have a little couch in my place, but I'm going to be leaving in, 10 months. So there's no real point. And I didn't really feel like I got fully into stuff. It's like, oh, I want to travel to this place, but it's kind of far, and I have 6 months left. I'd rather, just go to closer places. So it kind of influenced my feeling of, I didn't enjoy my time in Japan as much. I felt like a long-term tourist instead of someone who lived here. And the more I established a life here, the more I enjoyed it and really got to see and be more a part of what Japan has to offer. 2 years is too long. If you live in Tokyo, 2 years is too long. Get out of Tokyo. Now posted a video about the Tokyo Tower illuminations on my Instagram page. Oh, nice. I'll check it out, man. 2 weeks trip where I have a laptop, 7 sets of clothes, and sleep on the floor. Damn it, that's funny. Shoot, now I'm wondering. I started coughing since Monday. I had a cold before, and I a lingering cough. So I thought it was that. I wonder if I have a very mild version of whatever people were getting at the party, because I feel fine, but I've been just randomly coughing. Uh-oh. Hope not. Hope that's not the problem. I went to a party Saturday, and apparently one person has COVID now, and a few other people are sick. Hooray! Now, if you're young, 2 years is smart. If you're older and you got other things in your life to think about, then maybe 2 years is too long. But I was 26 when I came out here, first time. And I could have stayed another year easily, but I wanted to stay with my ex, so I decided to go back. And then we broke up promptly. It was well, it would have been nice if you did this before. Then I would have just stayed, but I think it was good because I went back, got some experiences there, came back here, ended up in a different area, which is how I met Shoko. I would never have met Shoko if I had stayed. I would have been living in Kanazawa, working in Yokohama. I would have zero chance to ever have met Shoko. Yeah, I should have skipped ahead and broken up in Japan. No, it was a good experience for me. I went back and I worked some random jobs. I'm glad I had that experience. I got to work. I game tested for Sony for a few months, and that was fun. And I got to see all my friends because after that, I didn't. I was here for the long haul, so I got to find out that I really liked living in Japan better. So my whole first year I was homesick, and I really missed the beach. I missed San Diego. I missed a lot of stuff about it. And I went back and I was like, yeah, this is nice, but it's not the same as I felt back in Japan. So my first year in Japan, I'm like, it's winter. It's freaking cold. We had terrible typhoons. Summer was record-breaking heat. So I was always like, screw you, Japan, and your weather. Oh, God, this sucks so much. And I went back to San Diego and it was perfect every day. And I was just like, this is so boring. What happened to seasonal food and activities? And, I miss where it rains so hard and it's so windy that you can't even move. Where is that in San Diego? We don't even have rain in San Diego. And so I needed that time to realize. Otherwise, I'd probably always wonder, should I move back? Should I not? But it's 100% in my mind, I'm good here. So I'm glad that I went back. I mean, if that makes sense, right? Like in the end, why? I think a lot of people that have been here long term probably still think that way. Like, I wonder if I should move back, right? So it's good. I'm blessed. One thing you got to give California is that it's always quite pleasant. Weather is wonderful. Yeah. I think every time I've taken Shoko to San Diego, there's been nothing but sun. And then I took her to Las Vegas and it snowed. So her impression of America is a little different than most. It's like I took her to Vegas and it snowed and it was cold and I was like, no, this is a desert. It's never like this. I promise you. I've been coming to Vegas for years. It's never like this. Downside of living in other places is you can always miss things, but there are also many upsides. True. It only matters where you feel at home. Spawnable, that is a very good point. Very good point. I feel at home here. I do. Snowy Vegas that was a trip. Get to the top of this stratosphere. Something falls on my nose. I'm like, what's that? Bam! It just starts snowing. We take a taxi back to the hotel. The taxi driver's like, I've been here 30 years. I've never seen this. Like, this is my wife's. Well, she was just my girlfriend at the time. This is my girlfriend's first time here. I was doing this food for her. What? I think the first thing when I got to Japan is I got off that plane and my first trip here, and I just felt like something's different about this place. I know the first day was kind of crazy, but I really loved it. It's not like I've never been out of the U.S. or anything. I've been to a few other countries and places, and I enjoyed them, but I always wanted to go back. And it's the first time I didn't really want to go back. Once I came the second time, I was just like, no, I really, really love it here. For a week, rainstorm, 4 to 7 days. Apparently it's only that rainy 12 days or so a year. Well, that's actually, yeah, I forget who. I've had it happen before. So, San Diego, it rains like 5 days a year, and somebody visited and it rained the whole time, and they're just like, man, you lied about how nice this place is. I'm like, no, this is a fluke, seriously. It's never like this. So that's why the Vegas thing also was kind of crazy. I remember we were almost to Vegas and we stopped at a gas station, loaded up the car. I got out to put gas in the tank, and it was frigid. I was like, what the hell? Like I said, I've been going to Vegas for years and years and years. I guess I never went right around New Year's, but it's always been hot when I go, or at least a chill temperature, like a normal temperature. So to have it snow and just be super cold, it blew my mind. And I felt bad for Sugar. She was miserable. She was like, let's go back to San Diego. I was like, no, Vegas is great, I swear. She's like, it's all right, it's so cold. We had a big fight about some miscommunication, too. So we ended up going to the hotel, and she was kind of huffy. I was kind of huffy. I think we once we warmed up and then went down and we did some like random gambling and stuff and had a buffet. Then we were fine. All right, that's not too bad. But we were just cold and miserable. Shoko in the U.S. was such an event that hell, Vegas froze over. But it was her. It might have been her first time to visit with my family, or maybe it was a second. But we had booked. I feel like it was the first. We had booked that place for. We got so cheap. We got a nice hotel room in the Luxor for $30 a night. So we stayed there 2 or 3 nights, and it was just so cold the whole time. Hey, what's up, Red Dog? Welcome, Red Earths. Yeah. Let's go. How you been? How's tonight been? This is a raid. Get raided, bro. I'm ready for this. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of, I shouldn't be talking about this cold story because it makes me cold. That's Mr. Red Dog to you. I'm older than him. He's got to respect me. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Red Dog? If you guys don't know Red Dog, he was a viewer of the streamer before he came out to Japan. Came out, made a life for himself here, started streaming, kicks ass at it, and there you have it. That is Red Dog Rebel. He's like 10 feet tall. He looks like Bautista, and probably more so now that he's been to the gym all the time. And there you go. Go check him out, guys. Yeah, he's a super fun guy. Makes me a little uncomfortable sometimes. Just kidding. There was a whole thing with Sam about that. I got a little mad at him for it. Not Red Dog. He's the nomadic guy. What's up? Now I've got my own song stuck in my head. How was your stream? How was Red Dog's stream? What did you get up to tonight, man? I'm actually in Tokyo. I'm in Roppongi, of all places. I was just, I went to some samurai festival, which was a pretty big letdown, but at least I got to hang with some friends. And Tokyo Tower, illumination here in Roppongi, Mexican food, a lot of stuff. It was fun. Just passing through, showing some love, keep it oh, thank you, Boom. Appreciate that. I'll do my best. No medication. Kyushu! Where are you going to Kyushu? 2 great people rating tonight. Lots of great people rating tonight, actually. Hey, Adam Moore, what's up? No, I really appreciate it. We had some great raids today. It's been fantastic. You were at Skytree, the rich man's Tokyo Tower. I see how it is. I actually biked by Skytree today. I biked for 3 hours today from Saitama to that samurai temple. That was long. Everywhere I can in 7 days. If you go to Nagasaki's like nightlife area, please go to Bar EY. The owner's Kiwi, super nice dude. Tell him he's got a sticker in my bar. There's a couple bars that have my sticker in throughout Kyushu now, and random places. So go sticker hunting. Go find the Nomadic Gaijin sticker. I can't hear you over how broke you are. Shut up. I am broke. Oh, Sean, hey, thank you. Thank you for the love. Appreciate that. Samurai, more like Scamurai. Hey, thanks for the love, seriously. Yeah, Scamurai. Yeah, I should have changed the title to Scamurai Festival. They look kind of sad, like they knew they were scamming us, and then some lady was complaining really loudly, like, "Oh, this is such a scam. It's nothing like the social media look like. These guys are liars." A couple of people looked a little offended, but one person just looked so sad, like, "I know we're scamming you. I know we suck." But I'm gonna look for them when I'm there. Yeah. Zed Slime, say thanks for sending some love. I appreciate it. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. I feel that love. Now, if you need any advice, places to go, anywhere. I have a friend out there too. I know I actually have like a friend or two in Japan. It's amazing, right? I may seem like I don't have any friends, but so my students to Kamakura last Saturday as a final outing before their exams. Oh, that's pretty cool. The guy that looks sad was probably the one who organized it. He's like, oh, I spent so many nights setting this up. I didn't actually get to go to Beppu, so. Zed Slimes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Very much appreciated. I drove through Beppu. It stinks. I got off the highway and it stinks. I was driving and And as soon as I got to the highway exit, I was like, oh, I smell that on-scent smell. So I was streaming at the time. I wanted to go to one spot. It was this tower. It was under construction. So I was like, God damn it. All right. So I gave up on that. And then, afterwards, I just like... I was kind of done by that time of the trip. I went to a black sand beach. That was pretty cool. I took a ferry from Oita to Ehime in Shikoku. That was fun. Then my stream died halfway through, and I sadly ate a cup of ramen. They had a cup ramen vending machine, so I had some seafood cup ramen. I was like, oh, I wish my stream was working. And then we finally got close enough to land, and it came back up, and I was like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Damn you, Docomo. Why don't you work in the ocean? SS, what's up? Hello, everyone. Gentlemen. There's a black sand beach. It's not as... It sounds way cooler than it is, to be honest. I have drone footage of it. I can show you if you want. It's like literally called the Black Beach, and there's like a beach down the way called the White Beach, right? Isn't it? Time to cancel the meta gadget. No, it was like I was expecting more from it. It was Black Rocks Beach, really. If it was black sand, it would look cooler. But it was like little pebbles. But I brought one back. Shh, don't tell anyone. And it's actually really smooth and nice. Kind of wish I'd grabbed a few more. Those would have been cool souvenirs. This is from a beach in Oita of all black rocks. Nah, it was like these black rocks. I wish it was more sand-like. That's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, like volcanic sand. Nomadic beach thief. Shut up! There was a sign that specifically said, foreigners, please don't take these rocks home. No, there was not that sign, I promise. Probably. Yeah, it was really black. It was the most boring name, the Black Sand Beach, the White Sand Beach. Yeah. They could have done so much better. There's so much potential. Like, I don't know. Let's come up with a better name for the Black Sand Beach. Or like dark, the Dark Horizon Beach. Little Hawaii for the White Sand Beach. Little Hawaii. I don't know. Still 100 times better than White Beach, Black Beach. Waiting for Christmas? I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it. Usually every year since I met Shoko, we do a Christmas Eve date, because Christmas Eve is like Valentine's Day in Japan. So we go on a date somewhere, and we go somewhere usually and buy each other gifts, or we buy them online beforehand. Like we're at that point. We were kind of at that point very early in our relationship. She's very picky. I'm pretty, anything is cool, but she doesn't necessarily know what I want, because I like everything. So we found that if we went shopping together, or oftentimes we bought things that were similar. So we bought each other, like I remember early in our relationship, we bought each other like the little iPad Nanos or something, or iPod Nanos back in the day when they did like the tiny ones with a little screen, so we can listen to music together on trips and try to make it fun or romantic in some way. I really enjoyed that. Why is it tango for nomadic action? Wait, what? How did you do that? How did you make red text? I'm so confused. Oreo Beach, see? That's thinking intense. Yeah, there you go. Tell Shoko I wish her a Merry Christmas, and to you, of course. Thank you. But this year, she has to work, and we'll see. But I'd like to kind of keep the tradition if possible. Why, are you doing something? DX finds another tango. How are you guys doing that? Witchcraft. This is witchcraft. How dare you? What? What? Red dog, that's right. Type/me. Oh, and it's your color in the message. Cool. How come nobody ever does that?
It's like the first time I've seen that. I've been on Twitch for a year and a half. Oh, I learned something. Tacit conducts witchcraft. I feel old now. Wait, hold on. It didn't work for me. Aha. Not sure yet how I may still be in the quiche. Oh, okay. I did it. Nothing happened. I'm disappointed. Probably doesn't work in this stream buddy. I probably gotta do it on on Twitch on my phone. Like slash mini greaser move. Nice try. Nice try. I used to use like IRC to download anime and stuff. Like I didn't really use it for anything else. I knew they had a bunch of chats and stuff, but there was like friends would set up servers to share anime and things or games. Server splits were fascinating, like watching time break. I don't know. Please stand by while Nomad figures out Twitch. Announcement. Hey, no, I did it. It didn't work, but I think that's because it's this chat here. Damn you. That would have been back in like 2000. It was 2001, yeah. It was only because it wasn't like we were pirating it. We couldn't get it in the States then. Like, we didn't have it, access to it. I used to try to buy them if I could, but then there was a lot of stuff we just didn't have access to. They wouldn't bring it to the States till it was translated and dubbed and licensed. So, like, if you wanted to get an early preview, you get it that way. Wow. That's when I would have been using it, though, like, a long time ago. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try it. Food and beers, yes. This month is a little bit tough, but probably for next month I'm fine. I just have to fit. Next month's going to be crazy, too. And maybe this month actually can. One of my projects got moved to next month. Ooh! Remember, I have to message that. Hold on. But let me try this on my chat. There we go. We'll forget all this tomorrow. It's because we didn't work out the kinks till late 2000 when we were using Real Media for the file size, yeah. Oh, Real Media. That was like the worst thing ever. The compression. Oh, everything was so terrible. Even the time it took to load, everything was bad. Xvid, yeah. Oh, man. I remember taking a DVD and then putting it in and trying to rip it and convert it so you can put it on like an iPod or something. Like the screen's like this big, right? So you can watch movies like this and you're like, yeah, I can watch movies on the go. You own the movie already, but you're just wanting to watch it while you're traveling. And it would take like 8 hours or more. It looks so crappy, but you just be like, yes, I got this, guys. I remember watching Blade or something like that. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah. There's a brief period with Viv and Vivo. It took less time before Xvid. It was invented. Okay. What do you recommend for online networking? I plan on starting my academic English writing site business next year. You're talking about online networking? What do you mean? You want to find people interested in buying your work or meeting other people, like-minded people that you can talk with and stuff. If it's about meeting people that are interested in the same kind of industry, I never go because I'm always busy. But I joined a few groups that do content creation, YouTube, stuff like that, and they do meetups. So I want to go to more of those things so I can meet other creators and get ideas as far as how people will manage their time, how they can handle situations like mine better, things like that. So there's probably the same kind of thing for academic writing, creative writing, all that kind of stuff. Movies to other TV. Yeah. Is that Buffy the Vampire Slayer? It took me a second to work that out. Because I saw Angel next to it. I was like, what's VT? I was like, oh god. I never really watched any of those shows, but so many people loved them. All right, Jason. Well, it's been 11 hours, so, but yeah, okay. How often did you hear him this time? I'll have to look into it. Gotta go on the job. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, you want to teach academic writing for university students or students entering the Western universities? To be quite honest, 100% honest, it's really hard to break into that stuff with no in. Like, you work in school, so you can try to, if you were quitting, but you're doing a side business, it's really difficult. So you can't work with any of your current students or with your school. If you were quitting, you can talk to some parents or students that you know well and be like, hey, I'm interested, I'm doing this. When I left my school, I got hit up by like 10 plus parents saying, like, if you do, maybe more, if you do any kind of lesson, our kids will join, or we want to join, or something like that. So let us know. I just didn't, but if I had, say, set up like at a community center or a coffee shop, like a weekly lesson thing. Not coffee shop's hard with younger kids and stuff, but if I had set up the community center, rented a room, I could have easily filled that classroom. But that's because I was leaving. At the time, there was a few reasons I didn't. I really wanted to because I liked the kids, I liked the families, and the money would have been good. But I just I didn't want to deal with anything that would come back at me from the company, just in case, because everything was so dicey at the time. But yeah, I guess they said if I went to a different school, let them know they'd come to that school. But if you're looking to get into a whole different thing that you're not related to right now, you kind of have to just advertise it. Well, you just have to advertise it then. Get the location started, but you're going to have to really advertise it. I would set up. Are you running it as you're going to do it cash based, like not as a proper? Well, I want to talk about that on stream then. But if you're running a proper company, it's going to be different. The way you deal with taxes, the type of company that you open. I've done all that stuff, so I can help you. Like at least understand the differences and things. But if you're just taking cash under the table, then you have to also understand that some people can't. Some people are totally happy to do that, but other people need to claim their own taxes and stuff. So it's how you handle it is a little different. Oh wow. Black marketing is less than cash only. Well, no, a lot of people do cash only lessons, and it's not. It's not unheard of. There's plenty of people who are willing to just pay cash for some lessons, and it's fine. But if you're making a whole business out of it, it gets a little dicey. Like, depends on how serious you are about making this your thing. But like an individual proprietorship, you can get help with taxes and other things from the Chamber of Commerce. There's a lot of little tips and tricks that help if you're making sole proprietorship is what I want to say.
But if you're just looking to make a little spare cash on the side and you don't want to deal with any of that other stuff, then it's a lot easier. Your best bet probably would be, if you're doing it as a side thing, is setting up creative workshop camps where students on their, could come for a few days during their, those things make a lot of money. They come for like 3 or 4 days of intensive writing, like academic writing camp. They have to write and then get evaluated and learn like tips and techniques. And they do that during summer or winter when you would have holiday and they would have holiday. That's a good way to break into it, at least to get you get some cred. People need to see why they would come to you to get that help, right? We did a few of those workshops. Yeah, I mean, I used to own a company, and we did like 2 of those workshops, and they were good money. I mean, most of it was handled by Todd, to be honest, but like I just helped on the tax and back end and some of the like making it work, because we did it properly through like those proper channels, because we actually got the license through the school to do the project. But if you just set that up, yeah, those camps make good money, because like the kids have time, the parents want the kids to get more prep work than they can do during the school year, and you'll have the time because you don't have to quit your job or work like late nights. You'll have a few weeks off, right, in summer or winter, whatever. So during that time you set up these camps. I did this past summer already. I made over $1,000 for 5 days work. Exactly. Yeah. I think we paid teachers about $700 for 3 days of work and a prep half day of like getting things down ahead of time. So yeah, that's about right. 5 days for 1,000. Yeah, there's a huge demand for those camps. That's why we tried to get into it. We were going to make this a whole thing for our side business. We were just like set up the camps every year and then do more and more. Because it's a small company, we didn't have overhead. Like a lot of the big companies that would do it, we could undercut them. That's how we got it. Like we could undercut them because they would charge this much, and we'd be like, we can do it for this much because we don't have to pay an HR department, we don't have to do, recruiting, any of that stuff. It was just us. And he just brought in teachers that he knew, and he's like, hey, and you guys want to make $700 for 3 days of work? And they were like, sign me up. So we did it, and it was good. Yeah, that would be a good way to get. You do it for cheaper than the bigger schools are doing it. You get a contract, or you just do it on your own and advertising and stuff. But once you get a reputation, that's when you can start to reach that kind of market. Yeah. It's a little tough, but yeah. I'm starting to get cold, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get up and move. None of these have a hood. Okay, I got a hood. Ah, that's so warm. I look crazy, but it feels warm. I mean, getting into any side business in Japan has its... there's easy ways to do it, hard ways to do it. Usually the easiest is if you have some people in that industry already, but if you say it doesn't really exist so much, then it's going to be hard. But as long as you know that there's a demand for it and it's not being met, you just got to find the right places to advertise. Yeah. If you go to some of these kindergartens, international kindergartens around here, because sometimes we did projects with people. If you go to some of these international kindergartens here that have afternoon lesson students that are older, sometimes like Gakudo or things, or you go to the Gakudo schools, the afternoon lesson schools, and you just say, hey, I can offer this, and if I can use your school, I'll give you this much money from it. The only thing is that's going to be more professional. You're going to have to take the money and give them receipts and do the taxes and all that. Crazy Norm is better than sane and freezing. You are so correct. All right. as you know, reaching good old 9. Oh, we've done 11 hours of streaming. It's probably time to go home. Wouldn't you say so, friends? Ooh. It's been fun. It's been real. The thing is, all those people got sick at the party. I better stay warm. Alrighty. See you off the station. I'll pick your more about this another time for advice. Sure. Yeah, no, Red Dog, I'm happy to help, man. I mean, I'm actually really glad to see you doing something outside of hired work, because and that's how I was always. Like, I never wanted to settle for just working for a company here, because it doesn't really lead anywhere so well. So I always had some side project, some side business, something I was working on. To you know, not necessarily be able to fall back on, but just so I didn't have to be so reliant on a company. The minute I could get a spousal visa, I did. The minute I could get PR, I did. I wanted to reduce my dependency on a company, like ASAP. And it honestly helped a lot. It took time, but the experience running some businesses, getting into YouTube and content creation, and then just being like, well, now I might have a way to live life without dealing with the craziness here. Chips in 7-Eleven. That one kills my reception, so if I pass another one, I can probably do it. Diversify the income. Yeah, even now I'm working on other projects to try to make sure that I'm not dependent on Twitch and YouTube, because they're too sporadic and unpredictable and unreliable. So I need more kind of stability, and so I do that by opening up more options. I'm just gonna walk down the street one more time because it's cool, and then I'll wrap them and I'll head to the station I'm gonna go to today. So I just really like this street. They wanted to see like what kind of chips were in 7-Eleven. See, I used to have a company that could ship them to you for very cheap. We barely made any money from it, but we offered a way for people to get products abroad. That's how we built the store base. Was we undercut Amazon's prices by literally making $1 on a sale, but being able to have happy customers refer us to other people. It was really great. Kick, it's a Twitch clone. Seems like a fun thing to try out, but it doesn't really seem like it seems like something that would be better later maybe, but it's a little concerning to me for a few reasons. It's very unregulated right now, but it's go have fun with it. You can get like 100 viewers right away, from what I hear, and maybe you can get them to come over to Twitch. I don't know, but I also heard they're not real numbers, so who knows? Yeah, it's like exactly like Twitch. I made an account. I have 1 follower. I think it's DX. but yeah. I'm warming up just walking around. It feels so much better. Yeah, so my advice is I'm going to try it out, honestly, just for fun, because I like trying new platforms and having fun. So yeah, give it a go. But like I'm just being careful not to share much personal information, just in case. I don't really know if you can. It should be like Twitch. They're using Amazon AVS to Twitch back in. I was watching Sam Spenders and Ice beside him on there just before. Oh, Sam's using it now too? That's so funny. I do want to try it. I was going to try it yesterday, but I got busy. I don't think I'll have time to try it tomorrow, but I do want to give it a go. Wow, awesome. Well, I know at least like 5 people who've been trying it recently, so it seems like it's a lot of fun. Whew. That karaoke place looks really interesting. Alright guys, well, I've had a blast. I want to get home and maybe take a hot bath. Maybe I'll try it for game. I was thinking about that too, trying it for game streams. Who can we send our love to? As long as Chad's active, it's always fun. That's exactly right. Oh, Emil's out still. We were hanging earlier. But, the only problem is his stream is in Polish, so he'll speak English to you and stuff. But you can watch him hang out with his friend. I usually go IRL to IRL. Oh! Katie and Eric is streaming. I never get to raid them. Can you raid? Jason? Because like they've raided so many times and I never get to raid back because the time that I raid is usually much later. Awesome. Coming from the lurk, have safe travels home, Luke. Thanks for the nice stream today as usual and good day. Hey Starkiller, I'm glad you were here lurking. I'm so happy. Maybe you're talking about I made a Kick so no one steals my username. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. So yeah, go follow me on Kick, I guess. I'll be trying it out sometime soon, just for fun. But I'm just gonna do like 2 hours just to test it out and see what it's like. I don't plan to put a lot of time into it because I'm busy with a lot of stuff, but it's just fun. Jump on a trend. So I don't know what Eric's up to now, but he's an awesome dude, very nice, and been quite supportive as well, so I'm really happy that I can send a raid their way. Well, Luke, sorry I got busy at work, but thanks for the stream. It was awesome to see Illuminations. Absolutely, Starjan, no worries at all. I have 2 followers on Kick. Yay, thank you, Salty. There we go. I'm going to be in Akihabara tomorrow with Shoko. If I go a little earlier, I'll try to stream on Kick. I was thinking about that, or YouTube tomorrow, so yeah, maybe I'll give it a go. I got 2 followers. I got to give it a try. Got to keep loyal, you know. All right. Take it easy, everyone. Had a good time. Had a great day today. Let's go. Show some love. No Maddie hearts and such. Take it easy.